Uh, You want to have garbage machines? Or two. I have 6 times 4 equals 2. Why did I take damage? Am I allergic to sleeping? Actually, we'll cook some platinum. Oh my god. Please stop playing this game. That's what I need. Steam engine. Use some steam. So I can either refine it, which is this way. So finally it is. I need a lot of copper. I need a lot. Boom. Alright, plating. Guys, I need defying it. How do you do it? No. I'm gonna go weak. Pancakes. Don't make me want to run. Oh, making raw pasta. Make squid pasta ink. Vegetable noodles. Can you shut the fuck up? Let's. So I can make this pasta. Or I can make pasta with some meatballs. Pasta with nothing. Alright, so I need a skillet. I'm gonna make I have a reserve weapon here. And also mask. Yeah, still working on that. And boom. Alright, I need more. Wait, I need nickel. Yeah, I need nickel. Yeah. Alright, let's make this. This. Oh, mega them. Motor. And then to make the chainsaw. Now we have infinite power. All I'll do is just power this one. Yeah, we cut down a single tree. And we wait for resources. Keep in mind, food. Yes, I need to believe that. every time I get a lot of power, I just get a lot of wood and burn it. This will be my power setup. Yeah, apparently this will work. Cool. Then you like more storage. What the game? Probably because we use tons of storage and we can have more power. More storage, I mean. Only really got a lot. Let's also get the twig pipes. Oh shit. Okay, so this is good. I'll do like that. I need you. Boom. And I need one more silicon. Thankfully, I have one provider. The what? Why is that stuff like a crazy I'm managing. Make this. Okay, one stick. Okay, this is one stick. Deadly, one stick cooks 1.5. I'm making food. Let's tear this thing. Okay, I can't stop making this. But I'm putting up a lot of those. Actually, idiot. Yeah, I might have to destroy it. I think I get this. Coupon. Okay, I can make nothing. I could probably make this, but of course the assembly which requires a lot of diamonds. The lowering is easy. Oh, we have 3 tanks. The 3 tanks plus a lot of steel. We're gonna use the line, I think. Mine, I have a charcoal. We don't have enough. Let's go mining. Yeah, let's go mining. Any coal bag there now, so. And I know I can get into charcoal. But some stuff requires coal, you know. And coal is just manual. Oh, I look like I can now with no consequences. Falling, that's nothing. I don't think I die by. Oh. I have got 10 coal. Anytime. It's even more steel actually. And oh, you need carbon, which requires the centrifuge, which requires a lot of stuff. And motors. To be honest, the drill's like the god tier. You're pretty good online now. First of all, damage is gone. Why is it like a tunnel? Like, why is it again? Tunnel. Have you done a tunnel for one coal? Yes, I actually did a tunnel last time. This thing is useful. Makes it cheaper. But yeah, I only want. Oh, I have 1 nickel. Iron blocks. It takes more. And I need 3 glass bottles, which has more glass, which don't have the glass. Just
Bro.
about
I'm still in my work uniform. Bruh, look at my camera.
okay. Well, I think I'm gonna do something. What's for now?
Oh, anyways. Bear with me, I'm gonna go change out.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah.
I'm back. I'm back there.
Hold up. I'm just talking to somebody.
But not for long.
Okay. Hi. Listen to me.
I'm happy. I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. Is coming. Did you know that? Did you know that? Did you know?
Yo, click the link. Yo, dude, can you click the invite link I sent? I'm gonna go to the server, okay? I'm going to the server I sent, okay?
I can't join it because I'm at 100.
I struggle to join. A quick thing, just do not be super offensive and garbage gifts.
This guy.
That's Finnish. There's no cone.
Who this guy?
That's Finnish, I said.
That's Cone.
No, Finnish. I'm gonna edit the server. I'm gonna edit the server real quick. What the fuck do I do? I actually forgot. Okay.
What is this?
Take channel. The song. Server settings. There we go. Image. Let's take a random screenshot again. That's it. It's supposed to be a secret. Anyways, what can I do with those two motors I have? Oh right, making a centrifuge. Just there. Into glasses. Where can I? Okay, there we go. Centrifuging. Except I need a block. Can you stop talking? I'm trying to focus. Also, don't ask why I have a netherite axe.
Netherite axe. Because I want to ask you.
Okay, Baking Gojo, can you stop talking because well something happened. Oh God, why do I need a netherite? Apparently, something I need. The fuck you mean better like a particle accelerator. I just need some wood. Yo, raid my tree farm. Everyone, raid my tree farm. Yo, raid my, guys, raid my tree farm. Guys, I'm sending an image of my tree farm. Raid it. What I need to do is craft a lot of crafting tables. Never mind, one. Never mind, like 5. Then one on here. Then one speed. Then we have boom. Look at that. Next, I need to provide some gaming. Oh wait, what do I need again?
D.
I actually forgot what I was to make. I think I'll leave it a little bit. Oh right. Oh right. Oh right. Oh right. I'm just gonna make these. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm supposed to make that, then have a lot of steel. Full iron, pretty cool. That's for the support beam to make this, to then make this. Yo guys, look at my power setup. Actually, I should actually move this. Okay, do this, then do that. Actually, one more block. One more block. Boy, can I tell you something? Oh, fuck, I got it. Alright. Yo, making Gojo. You should actually go to the nether, get some silicon, and then make the exo boots. You wanna know how good they are? Look at this. Look, like I jump from here. Look, 360. 0 damage. What do you think about 0 damage? 1. 1 quality. Okay, I need more steel, by the way. How much iron do I have? Yeah. Hello? Can you move? Thanks. I need like 6 steel. Then I use this to make this. And then I need... Oh shit, I need more. I don't have any copper. Oh, thank God. I'm gonna try to dupe him on accident. Because those things are like so... they're so unbelievably so easy to dupe. Coca-Cola?
There's a way to do it.
What?
Yeah, bro, do you know a way to do it?
Wait, will that take damage from fall damage? That's why I was taking damage.
Wait. Do you want to dupe something?
You can dupe purple tanks because you can just mine them and accidentally get it. So what do I need again? I actually forgot what I need. Oh, it's more silicon. Oh no, I have like a lot of free stuff. Oh wait, I need more silicon. And that's how you get more silicon. Just get charged. Get also charged. Nice, we're getting first silicon. I'm like I'm just done with manually using a furnace. Instead, I'm gonna make this, which requires more steel. Fuck. That's enough steel. Yeah. Oh shush! I'm running low on everything. I have steel. Mining. I already went to this hole. I'm gonna go to the next hole. Okay, this is pretty cool though. I don't mind free coal. Ooh, more coal. That's one. Fuck you. More coal, nice. And any more torches? Oh shit. Wait, never mind. I don't take for. Okay, I really need my axe. I'm gonna get my netherite axe. Ooh, that's useful. Yummy. Useful goddamn copper. It's the only reason why copper is useful. Alright, fuck you. This is some sort of ravine. Yo, more nickel. Yeah, the fuck is Antodama? Whatever it's called. Crude oil. Oil? I found oil. Except I don't want it. Let's get some more nickel from absolutely nowhere. Wait, yo, I found 2 extra meteors. I found a meteor nearby my base, and another meteor right here, and shit, my food. Wait. Yo, what? Yo, what do you think about my gaming? I have 8 new. The fuck is that? Dude, I need to find more of that nickel, so I can go gaming for like 5 more hours. But because of my shitty luck, I'm starting. What the fuck? Yo, can I tell you something also? Yeah, this is how you craft it. You know, just think. What do you think about the crafting recipe?
Actually, pretty easy. I'm seeing it from the car.
Okay.
Yeah, that looks pretty easy.
But you need mechanical crafters. Except, you know, they can be found in the wild. The fuck is this? Peppers. Where's the nearest cave? Where's the nearest cave again? I forgot I could do a triple jump. That's big, except it's small. Yeah, even though it's not Sparta music.
Yes, your PC being held hostage by with this shit on.
Cannons and bottles. Fuck. 42% mining speed. But still, the coal so bad though. Wait, that's no jockey music. Wait, let me add jockey music.
Yeah, so I'm watching shorts.
Just me mining coal. Also, connect. Just use jockey music. Man. Yo, Big and Jojo, are you already saw that short?
Mr. Beast token.
Bleh.
The wait, does your friend play Roblox?
I don't mind totally gaming.
How are you flying me, okay?
What?
Bro, does your friend play Roblox games? Does he play Roblox?
Be back up. Need to go and do it. Oh, this is cool. I do not play it.
You should make a quest line, right?
Let's go, I got it. I'm taking out all the. Yo, this is so funny.
What fun with I'm playing Jetpack Joyride on YouTube. Bro, look at the screen, bro.
What is that?
Just give it a just give it like yeah, bro, now look at my screen.
Ay, boy. The fuck is this? I need technical buckets to fly. Too long. I'm not throwing this on the entire place. I don't need this. Yeah, look what I'm doing. I wanna bang this part. One baby dog.
Then basically at
This is so much power.
oh, your friend doing that.
Yes. Hold up. Where am I going again? I think this is the way. That is the way. Oh, she's big gateway. I thought of it, but what the fuck is this jelly biome? It's here. The one song.
Yeah, bro.
What? What the
Oh,
fuck is this?
hold on. Reset. Hit. Oh wait, hit
Wait,
Q.
this is the Krakow village, except it's entirely different. But we'll just look at the kit. And there's one little shit right here.
Red key card.
At why -5? Is there anything over it? Nope, it's literally just here. Then there's some aqua. Okay, so
Wait a second, I'm gonna go to the
30,
bathroom.
30, 158. Si traigo là, then I win. Je sais pas. Right?
I was mucking around on McDonald's website for China, as you do, when Google kindly offered to translate for me, which made some menu items a lot more intriguing. So big, chicken shop, energy egg, full marks for grilled ham, unsuspecting Thailand's double-decker beef forks. Now, we're often being reminded in adverts where people talk like this, that today's translation technology is at its finest, bringing the whole world together. But is that right? Mixed seafood, a rack government office surface, fried rolled-up trousers with fish sauce. Our wedding menu from Portugal seems to have made a mistake. Appetizers, a regional table, leg of ham to laminate, grilled feces, spare ribs, blood, sautéed wild bacteria, roasted chicken that never had sexual life.
Yeah.
Mom begged me not to tell anyone.
Alright. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck's that world anyways? Alright, the map.
Ah, I see. I knew it was like back.
Oh,
So that was level 1 and it was easier. AF. Okay, I need the orange one. Note.
man, I'm so hungry. I'm gonna kill sheep. Give me your food. Yeehaw.
Ah, I see what it means. Ah.
I haven't even get milk.
Oh dang, so this is really fun actually.
But Minecraft is more fun. When you can make the
Yeah,
world.
but this is even more fun. Oh, what's this?
It's even more fun to be forced into doing some random shit to beat something.
Yo!
Alright, so I need to go 158.
Yeah, this is like a hitbox thing. How do they make these actually?
I'm not the creator, so I can't tell it.
Yeah, but yeah.
Nigeria.
And it's complete.
Najishma Chifu.
Yo, there's a zombie there? What the fuck?
Alright, all I gotta do is dig straight down.
Hey, You're breaking the number one rule.
I have 2 rows of hearts. I need to go to white -5. But I didn't mean to place 2 torches. Actually, yo, look what I'm doing. Yo, look at this very normal torch. Yo, guys, look at the image I sent. Last time I'm just digging straight down and getting stuff that I don't want. Except the cobblestone because I want to power back up. Whoa, I fell. Okay, let's go. Finally, I found a dripstone. Okay, I'm very paranoid. Let's do this. Oh, dripstones. I don't care about the blocks because they're more compressed. Yo, nickel. That's what I want. Except there's not a lot here. Unless I go here. Might not have that. Really? 3 nickel? Oh, this key sucks. All the way here just for one thing and I got nothing else. Just garbage. I'm just gonna keep mining it because it's amazing. I even not here. I could have a lot of dripstone now. The hell's accumulated anyways. I have a good idea of using this.
But how do you do this?
The what? The
This.
puzzles? Okay, I fell straight here. Oh wait, that's prosperity ore. Don't mind me, I'm totally taking that. Lollipop? I got a lollipop.
What the fuck? You scared the shit out of me.
The what? Me? What the hell does a
Shut up,
lollipop?
zombie.
Jump boost? Oh my god! That's big jumping. Oh, I have super big jump power.
Boy.
Dog. See, not lollipop was not too bad.
Fuck you.
Zombie.
throw it. Hey, see me. Hacker.
Guys, I'm gonna get infinite power.
Anyway, see ya because I'm bored. See ya.
attack with power. Oh ja, the type 3 monster account. The second. help anything. So I made my own. Let's see the food first. Okay, I only made 2 buckets. It's good one. Oh, it's here. Yeah, this one no, but to be honest, my swamp What the? Why is that creeper? No. This is it. Okay, pause. Oh, I have some mine activity? Oh. There we go. Yeah, I just have to this is a key file. Another quant mine. And I'm going to defeat a lot of XP and also hope yeah, this has now 5 rounds. Which we might and it's gonna be nice. I want to make it a solid deleted one seed. There's no credit fee. Yes. One of the bad on the game. It's overtime stuff. Not terrible. Not so broken. Instead, it makes it overtime stuff. Power. What the power? Overtime. Maybe back in the day, especially my okay, 55%. I forgot I could do it. 5 times 7%. Or second thing. Okay, that means big. Drop here. Appearing because then keep my another box.
a viral video. Choose an epic scene. Boom! You're the main character.
Yeah, I love money in the box. That looks like my box. Oh, yeah. Like double. Or even more. It gives me one more coin. Coins is life. It's really old. Really old. Isn't five double. Okay, maybe go back to my portal. Stack of 2 stacks of 24. So again. Two stacks of 24. Wait. Wait. Well, full of power stuff, isn't it? And would be Yo, finish.
1 cent pizza. 1 cent pizza.
And I'm bored.
$1 pizza.
We're
And
not
I'm bored.
pizza.
$10 pizza.
And he's
We're
back.
not pizza.
Back again.
$100 pizza.
One cent
Yeah,
pizza.
bro, do you want to play Combat Annihilation?
Yeah. And so I'm gonna watch Alien Monsters.
$1 pizza. $10 pizza.
Also, I might have got a lot of.
$100 pizza.
Also, I might have grinded a little bit more.
Butter dog. Dog with the butter. Butter dog.
Green pencil.
I put the butter on
Best of
him.
the
1 or
best.
2.
Dog with the butter. Butter dog.
one.
Butter dog. I put the butter on him.
Yep.
1 or 2.
One.
Instagram Sushi Monsters link in profile. Yellow pencil.
What is this?
The fuck is this?
It's just a bacon
Michelangelo.
with an elevator in the background.
Star Trek. Sushi Monsters link in profile.
Right or left?
Left.
Big banana. Shrek pencil.
Right or left?
Right.
White small balls. Good.
Right or left?
Right. Dubstep. Parkour. Instagram social monsters. LinkedIn profile.
Madagascar or Thailand?
Madame. Green urina.
Yeah, bro.
Original urina.
What?
Ecuador or Uganda?
I can't read.
Protein.
Put a team.
Mozambique or Birma?
Mozambique.
Right, look me. Okay, just don't mind why I have a lot of quads. Okay, don't look at my quads levels. I'm just gonna move this. Alright, so I'm gonna leave it here. Because, well, it's closer. All I gotta do is just delete all of this. My handler is gonna die. What? Okay. Then let's get the centrifuging. Okay. Wait, did I take the entire centrifuge? What the? Okay, we're gonna fix it. France or Junjo? China? America? China or Junjo? Junjo. Let me fix this. Great.
Yeah,
it just,
bro. Can
great,
we
it
click
just,
on that annihilation?
I'm focusing on gaming. Where's my drill?
Gaming?
Where's my
Because
fucking
you're a
drill? Where's my...
gamer?
No, where's my drill?
You're a gamer because you're a gaming? With
Okay,
gaming
why did I put my drill on
mechanics?
it? I don't read it.
MIA.
For fuck's sake, I lost the drill. I'm totally making. Where did I put my basic designing? Fuck the game. I have zero emeralds. Yeah, that's one I traded totally did not die. Problemas. Probably I might be able to jump 5 times. That's my I'm getting it back in because I lost the drill. Smash, give. I'm giving myself the drill. Only that. Okay. So I might have lost my entire drill. I might have cheated it back in because it feels unfair.
Wait, how did you lose How did you
I don't
lose it?
fucking know. I don't even know where it is. Wait, hold up. Let me check my live stream because it took everything. So it should have taken when I lost my entire drill.
I feel your power. Overwatch your combo. Feel the
If I had
power.
my drill,
Harry Dinkle's in the game. No escape. Time
drill, can I
to
watch a
face
video?
your fate. There's no debate. I'm the one they all fear. The king of being here. Big and bad.
Take it. Oh my drill, so I break some stuff. What I do with it? I wait. Oh, I threw it. Oh. I'm just gonna. Okay, apparently I'm so dumb. I'm just gonna delete the drill I cheated at. Okay, now I have to drill back. And I accidentally cheated, but I deleted my cheated thing. Which was just one item. Alright. Okay, get off on my PC.
So, was the drill there?
It was in a fucking hole that I did not know. Also, I deleted the thing I cheated. So, thankfully...
Yeah, I think that's... I colored the tree somehow.
How fucking color tree?
I can color trees.
Yeah, do you know what copper spawns?
But I'm playing with noobs. I'm feeling your power. If I'm feeling your power. Yeah, I colored the tree somehow.
It's not mostly a 148. I'm gonna set mine on 148. For copper. I can't see. There's a little thing that you could go Hot dog fine.
Pizza. 1 cent pizza. $1 $1 pizzas. $1 pizzas. $1 pizza. $10 pizza. $100 pizza.
What happened? Holy shit, this is new happening.
Come on. Oh no, it's the naked guys. It's the Nigerian guys.
Trying to look. You play stuff instead of bombard me. This is doing one combo. Sorry, Aiden. Yeah, I get one combo.
Come here. We did Allahu Akbar in this shit.
Necklace?
Jackson is back. Really?
$100 piece. I already have like more.
Umbrella.
Umbrella.
I need the super ball so I can get the string thing.
The milk cover is good. More copper, nice.
Man, I'm bored.
I try to make a black hole. Yo, I have an idea. Try to make a black hole in Orita. Like vanilla Orita.
Why not? I don't want
Nigeria. Great, I'm getting attacked. Why do you have speed, for fuck's sake? Yo, look at how rich I am. Where's that Peaches?
Dun, dun.
Yo, nice eating your mic. This is gonna make steam, which then is gonna go into a steam engine, which is gonna go.
Easy.
I just can't go bye-bye.
Nice.
Just tired, man. Just tired. Lava. Power. Engine.
Bro, I even skipped school for a month. Not being a school skipper. Not being trying to be a school skipper. Then I am a school skipper. No, you said you don't have school. I trust you. Holy fuck. Phone is really that sensitive? Take off fun. You do, Finniz. I don't know how to pronounce her name, but Finniz. You do know if you're blocked by the guy, if you're blocked by someone, it shows they're offline. Look at Nate's screen. Yeah, it shows he is online, but it shows for you that. Yeah. So if you're blocked by someone, you can't see it. I am secret server. That way. Hey! Never invite me there. Face revealed for you. Bro, instant! By the way, you said Sage wrong. It's like this.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Said. No, I'm not trying to be mean or shit, but I just wanna I just wanna inform you said it wrong. What the? Crazy that you skipped. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. My friends don't even care.
Venice, he's gonna block you. You fucking know.
I think it's because you're a school skipper.
I go to school. Well, I put in quotations because it's not real. Why did this?
I'm for real not banned.
Wait, he left the. What? Wait, holy shit! He just left the thing.
Nah, I'm like that. one day. It's a day. One day.
Okay, let's go. Nobody's moving.
Bina. What is perm standing stand for? What does it stand for? You think it's permanent fruit and blast roots? What the fuck? If Tonga blocks
Venice is gonna block you for indefinite years.
for infinite button Oh, Tina. Who's Tina? Oh, yeah.
Venice just said a statement about him having no skills like a leader. I'm just letting me send it to
Nah.
go.
You know what? Where's the block? The people blocked by
I'm gonna take some water because
what? I banned Tone in my group because he made me say bad stuff. Yeah, he might be like spreading false info and like saying, oh, like you said maybe super bad things. Like I'm not trying to be racist or anything, but he may say you said the N-word. I don't know, maybe. Super Giga Secret Server. I misspelled. Now you misspelled the word misspelled. Is it? Okay, now Here, I'm not trying to be mean, but yeah, misspelled. Or maybe I misspelled it. Fuck. Yes, for real. For real. He is real. I don't really trust Cone Guy. And what? Yeah, like being a school skipper is not even that bad. Like, why does he care about you skipping school?
to be honest, like I don't care. I don't care if you school for like 5 years or something.
Yeah, and plus, even if he skipped school, he probably didn't know he had like being sick or something. He probably didn't even know when he gets sick. So he might have like he had to skip school because on the same day he got sick. Like actually. Plus, even if he cares about school, what does he care about you skipping school?
Okay. What was the therapy? Evolution.
My friend is in here. Where is it? Wow, he's still not unblocked. Actually? So, you didn't plan or know when he would be sick. And wait, what did you skip? Like for real, why did you?
Yeah, I'm gonna make a steam engine.
Okay.
Except it's even more.
Wait, is steam engine from Create?
No.
Or steam engine from
Tech. Yeah, it's really called a steam engine here. I need more board. I need more treasure.
What do you need to hold?
I'm trying to save up everything that I want. Oh, free copper! Nice. Oh, even more copper. Even more. At the end of my caving section, I'll probably be swimming twice because I'm not explored this a lot. Where the fuck am I going? Nowhere. Alex, what the fuck is Apple TV?
Against the prototype? On the the prototype.
Never. Except
I'm with him.
John Cena? Yo, kan jij join back for real? Yo, finish. Gun for real.
Wait, can it undo the finish simulation for 250 Robux or 1 Robux? Donate you do it first, then I donate.
Ah, it's lying, it's lying. Lying. I have really good schools, man.
Lying. I had one weakness. Stroke man. Stroke man. Dirty work. Dirty. Are you really gonna donate? $250. Nah, not enough. 800. I only get 1 Robux for it. Why does Gojo look like that? What is Gojo? Throttle. Gonna throttle you. Yeah, bro, can I full throttle on you? Throttle. Oh yeah, I forgot. What is it? Beyond speed? random? Oh, this is that guy. Booming. I like booming.
I mean, oh my god, I'm so smart.
No, you're smooth brain.
Fuck you. I need to break this in my hand.
How are you?
Oh shit! That's a big hole.
Big hole? I got a big hole for you.
That's just one hole.
Minesweeper!
I have to make this too, bud.
What? Dude, look at the screen, bro!
What? You can't double jump. Oh, cool. Mogul. Yummy. You mogul. Yummy. I found the run night. Okay, minus 47.
Oh, no, no, no.
I don't mind me for money. Shoot, I think.
Hello?
Yes, I do. I'm trying to find gold. Okay, so I think I'm not finding gold. This love naturally fun. Look like speed. Oh, zombies. What the fuck is slow? Here.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna go do my homework. It's just gonna be a minute because it's only to take a minute. So yeah,
I love it. And more copper. And they have a copper pile. And copper. Somehow copper. Dat weet je dan. Oh ja, van door. Oh shit. We need
Dios.
And they've made a surprising amount of progress. I did it! Wait, did I? Of course, I have my pizza box over here where I've put my notes on now. It's a bit greasy. As long as the information is right, everything is A-okay. So I decided it's finally time to teach them one of the coolest and also most complicated parts of Create. I'm talking about packages, which now that I say it out loud, kind of sounded cooler in my head. Okay, you guys all have some weird skins going on, but Donnie, what is going on here? It's a long story. Beautiful note. Let's blow past that. Nose is the good buddy. Take one. You can right-click to pick it up. When you're holding it, you can shift right-click to open.
I said DM, the Lander, Tiger Game,
China or Nigeria?
You get it. Black,
China or Nigeria?
you get it. Black Pencil. Почему мне? Почему, блядь? Black Pencil. Pencil. А чичибау, чичибау.
China or Nigeria?
Нигелик. Окей. Кам-кам. Сосунут.
China or Nigeria?
Синим. Опа, Gangnam Style. Charity Warriors. Black Pencil, but
1 or 2?
Black Pencil. Best for
1 or 2? 1 or 2?
1. Instagram Sushi Monsters link in profile. Michelangelo. Paper. Hello everybody, my name is Ariana. But what if I was just dragging my calves on the windowsill? Superintendent, I was just dragging my calves on the windowsill. I still have exercise.
Hi.
Good morning.
Yes, I should try. What is coming to be around Seymour?
It's road graphic.
That's it.
No. Superintendent, I was ready for mouth-watering hams.
Good Lord, what a hand!
Yeah, that's it's Skinner ham. Old family recipe.
That is.
Yeah.
Well, Seymour, you are an odd fellow, but I must say.
Pâté pour chat.
Snipers. Lil Stitch. Little Leon. Small Mars. Benz. Milky Way. Micro Nasty. Top Step. Eating paper. Obama. Pencils. Claro Pencil. Choco Choco for professionals. Obama. No. Grandfather Old Spicy Pencil. Ахио Пати Стич. Суп. Крем. Onion. Small Potato Pencil. Big Pencil.
Paris or Berlin?
Paris Hilton.
Нигерия.
Arctic or Antarctica?
Arctic.
Abu Dhabi or Krakow?
Даби. Джон Сина? Даби. Джон Сина? Сина? Он Сина? Ого. Халилюя!
China or Austria?
Австралопитекиш. Улюлю.
Niger or Colombia?
Columbia Pictures. Not real pencil?
$0.1. $1. $10. $100.
Йоги-пуги. Юхот. Hot Wheels. Билган Чакалака. Уля-ля. Пицца. Обама. Кек. Марвел кейк. Елера.
1 or 2.
One Piece. Минеты. Хо-хо. Нет.
1 or 2.
Венс. Хо-хо. Нет.
1 or 2.
Венс. Айскрим.
1 or 2.
Ту. Funny sheep. Hey, come on, bro. Not funny. But so tasty.
Now, boy, don't ever do that, bro. This out, but maybe because you guys like the ASMR videos. By the way, should I bring those back? But what after they do, make sure you grab your popcorn and let's see us or
America or Japan?
Japan.
Okay, that's what it said. Us or JP. Okay, so Japan, America, Japan. Who has better food, bro?
Or Japan?
Japan.
Oh hell no. Isn't that wasabi or what's it called, bro? The spicy one? Ooh. Oh my
America
god.
or
No, we need to see your reaction after, bro. I know you was dying. Ooh.
America or Japan?
Japan.
Japan. Yeah, I'm picking Japan too. I'm picking Japan. Sushi. Ooh.
America
I love watching men eat stuff.
or Japan?
America.
Amerima? What the? Okay, that don't look good. I ain't gonna lie. 9 out of 10.
America.
So this is what you guys want me to watch, bro? Just people eat things. Bro, it's way too comfortable with that Amerima. Amerima in Japan. The awesome cry funny duo. Yo, why did I actually sound like some superhero names or something, bro? Amerima. It was so iconic. Yo, Jack, from the rest of this video, I'm saying Amerima. Amerima. Is it Amerima?
America or America?
America.
Amerima. Bro, you gonna keep saying it? Oh, low-key, bro? Wait, it's both America.
America.
That's both big bag. Like, there's a meat on top of the bread and then a meat, like, what? What's the point? Put 2 more breads at least, goddamn.
America or America?
Okay.
America.
What the f is this? What is the bread even wrapped in? Is that like ham or something? What is that? And then what is sticking out this right here? What is that? Okay, whoa. He put it in his mouth real good right there. What the f is? Oh my god, it's like he's eating plastic, bro. No, it literally sounds like the foam, bro. Like, you know, tear apart foam and shit that comes in packages. That's what this looks like. Ugh. What the?
America or
Okay.
America?
I'm picking America. Yes, give me those potatoes in my mouth, boy. McDonald's fries are the best fries ever invented. I don't care. Nobody can convince me otherwise.
America.
Bro, come on. Why would you not pick? Is that a chip or a potato? Like,
America.
don't you ever disrespect fries like that, bro. Ever. I look weird, bro. Man. What? Okay, as much as this might look weird, bro, this is actually my type of sandwich, bro. I need all types of meat. Wait, not like that, but like, you need protein, bro. What the took the other burger?
America.
My nigga, did you just moan in my ear right now? Is that what I'm hearing, bro? Get your freak ass on, boy.
America or America?
This is America.
America. What the f is this big ass bread, bro? Big ass. Okay. What the? Okay, why does it actually look kind of good though? But like, why is it so humongous, bro? Did you get it out of the cow's ass?
Ohio or America?
Ohio or no? I'm not eating nothing from Ohio, bro. America. Wait, Ohio's literally in America. Oh, all right, pencils. 6 are bomb though. Let's be honest. What the f is this shit?
America or America?
You guys literally want me to watch 2 grown men moan in my ear and eat food, bro. I mean, it is my audience. I love you guys though, for real. He tries to smile at the end. Balls. Why does somebody just call me balls? Why do I have 10K likes, bro? Why did everybody bring with balls? Now I gotta see. It's actually Chio, not Ohio. Bro, don't know call Chio. Oh, Chio. This is new. Like, bro, this conversation is making my brain cells go away. Lemon. Why the f his face like that? Why yo? He's a demon. Oh nah, bro. Oh hell. Y'all never going. I'm feeling uncomfortable with the way they're staring at me right now. Vice versa, translate to English. Black, try not to smile. Pot shot. Okay.
Typing is not my strong suit. I don't even wear suits. Am I right? You're wrong! Am I right? You're wrong! LUB knows what? Here's what we're playing. Many. I don't know. So, Zooey shut. And what's it? Steam one. Alright, now I just have to press shut. Break next. I don't hope.
Perfectly.
Oh. Work is very. Can I full screen, please? Options. Full screen. Thank you. Colorblind? I'm not colorblind. Let's play. I'm not your dad. Click here to wish list. Or don't. I'm not your dad. Okay. Steam Next Fest demo. Okay. Profile? Why are there profiles? Okay. And if you want to see more of this game on my channel, make sure you do this. I'm typing right now. Okay, maybe not that aggressive. Let's just play. Typing in Susius. Easy or normal? Easy. I've never played this game before. I don't even know what this game is. Like, you know? Oh. Squish him? M? Oh, Mal. I have to spell it. Bench. What? I'm too slow. Quick draw. What do I do? BYE. I, splash his face with a, what, I don't, swear? What's the percentage? Hashtag, exclamation, no! Big reveal? 0 points. S, T? How am I supposed to do this? Hey! How am I supposed to, this is negative, what is this? Type to the B. C, T, Y, M, B, Simkin! F6! Maybe I just suck. F, or, I, N, T. Where's the percent? I'm not, okay. I'm not very good at this game. 15 points. 15 points. I need 15 points. I just want 15 points, please. Ghost roommate. W-H-E-R-E. Where's the how am I supposed to type that fast? How is this easy? Reply to the email. Dear? Huh? I'm pressing D. Dear. I'm pressing. Look at this. D. S. Okay, screw you, Bree. Please. Wait, am I supposed to write sales report? I'm writing D. It didn't let me do anything. Evade detection. That's. Oh, I didn't know I was supposed to do that. Shopping list. 7 bags of. I'm too bad. Learn to walk. Blink. Draw. Oh no, blink. Draw. Blink. Draw. No, it's so close. Apparently, I'm just too bad. I won. This time, I just want 3 points. 3. That's a spell. Bim, ran, to go, whip, oh! Why is there an exclamation mark? Happy word. Slap.
Unlock achievement. I wasn't ready.
Screw you, game. You put me on a time limit and... Okay, I guess I'm too bad. Harass developer? Can you... Shut up. See, I don't harass developers, that's why I'm so bad. Oh, brink. Drunk. Drunk. Oh, I've lost. Brink. I'm so bad. 3. I just want 3 points. Quick draw. Am I supposed to spell draw? Yep.
Alright, idiot, welcome to my gaming. I don't want my horse. I just get girlfriend. I'm gonna go fucking piss because I really need to piss. I also forgot to tell you guys that I have to do homework at 5 p.m. I have to do fucking homework at 5 fucking p.m. Like, no joke. I have to do 5. I have to do. Oh. Homework. Now started to manipulate everything. Also, there's 42 of you. Alright, so now we have an infinite power source. So much more tanks than ever. Now we need to check if it's empty. Every waking time. And attention. Make this thing like this. What have we done? I think more steam so it will be on time. Yeah, so I'm just with it, making it this. So it has to go to 2 tanks. Now if I do this, it should start running. Getting speed, then getting what? Oh shh. Make water. Okay, we're getting more steam. Because it's automatically fully. It should work. Why should it work? Except only 1 electron. Amount of electron are silver and gold. I'm gonna make easy the not really easiest at the top. So I'll have to get a Lloyd kiln, I guess, and get silver. Wait, so I'll need to use clay. And I have the sand. I have the sand. So all I need to do. Get this. Okay. Yeah. So otherwise, yeah. So now, if I try to always continue steam, and it build up slowly. This thing is going too fast, but 1000% process speed, making a lot of ice. Which, to be honest, is a lot. Filling up a lot of steam tank. And I can now delete these. But now I can place an energy pipe and boom! Everything is in power. Again, now I fill this instantly and I fill this instantly. And still working fine. It's a little thing, and it's change the rotation. That's it. Just change the rotation from here to here. So I can save one more piece. Man. Oh, that's bad. I need a wrench. Okay, this is a wrench, so I need a steel and one nickel. Fucking game. I need steel. I don't have any steel. Well, time to go try to find some lignite coal. That's cool but cheaper, I guess. Never mind. Oh, never mind. Cool. Except it's one. You know that's not what I wanted. Actually, I only want coal back and. Perfect. Yeah, become God at automating everything. Everything automating itself. 69%. It's almost instantaneous. Except that for the shish, you need a. Okay, cool. I have enough. So never mind. You need a plate. Except for power furnace, never mind. You need one platinum. Here's one gold. Which I think is gold. The only needed like not that I have no needed that entire. Or some shish. I don't fucking know. That's a coal. There's nothing because now I'm full. Two. Was a okay. See, that's one seed. I know I made a hole. Like this is a hole. I need more meters to destroy. inhouden for free resources. Except I'm out of gold. Except I forgot that there's a something the nether, and it has infinite gold there. Okay, going off on the last map, and oh, I actually had enough for one electric furnace. Like, furnace at full speed. Boom. No, why dog yelling? We got with this. Oh, we have electric furnace. And we have the wrench. I disconnect. This. But not on it. No, I mean, do this. Okay, back down. So if I do all this, then delete this. I do this. It should stop getting power, and then it should immediately empty it. Okay. Oh, it should not throw the steam. Okay, are we having enough lava? No? Why are we having enough lava? They're making too much steam. First off, I need to get more lava. Wait, I can get lava by let me wait until it stops. I can try to expand it. Yes, fully tried expanding. Oh shit, I lost all my lava. It's gonna slowly fill over time. More steam, I guess. Ready for more lava, hopefully. Is it self-sustaining? Like, can it have enough lava? Apparently, nah. It's taking too long to make one lava. Yes. Someone makes steam. Very much steam. That's the garbage. It already filled the tank. We have a lot of sheer fire, which would just even sheer fire do. It's burning lava, just a bit of power. Mining it. Some stuff gives 2. Just doubles it. Let's see, and then that's it. That's it. Just apparently little finding. Except that it turned into platinum plants, which only get platinum plants from fragmenting, doing this, and then the centrifuge it, we get dual fluids. Wait. Oh. Soup. That'll help me. Hey. I don't know. Let's actually do it. No. No, I don't have my game entirely. We do not care that you add free map. I guess expert mode. Because it's not. It's too he only lava. Not the fake kind, the real kind. Making lava. Lava has copper? Nothing. To make the lava. You can make that like. You take there. If you find your lava, so I can put it back in. But if I can double something. Oh shush. Oh, that's how much steam it used? 0 power.
Japan. Coco Jumbo? Какиш. Украина. Африка. Германума.
чмурдуся. Телеграм, линк, инфо.
1 cent pizza. $1 pizza. $10 pizza. $100 pizza.
Chillin'. Cheers. Mana. Smash man. 지나만나. 사수아. 가상집. 집. Spicy. No reaction. Super spicy. No reaction. Super mega hot spice. No reaction.
America. Indonesia. Hello, thank you very much, Indonesia. Canada, Dagestan. Goo gaga. Mikau.
Hi.
Well, Seymour, I made it, despite your ham. Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. I hope you're prepared for an unforgettable fellow. Yeah. Oh, you Northern Lights. My house is ruined. Good. What?
Over the past few years, I've gone on an endless search through the annals of the internet to try and find the most difficult Minecraft challenges ever to exist. And today, I may have just found a new candidate for the hardest mod ever, and it's called or in English, MITE, which stands for Minecraft is too easy. You see, in normal Minecraft, I can beat the entire game in like 30 to 40 minutes, but with this mod installed, it takes 10 whole hours to grow a carrot. Now, I would show you a 10-hour montage of growing a carrot right now, except this mod has disabled all abilities to get into creative mode, whether that's by opening to land or by making any type of creative world itself. Whoever the mod author was wanted you to find out everything about the game inside the game, which isn't extremely helpful considering most of the information about the game is in Chinese on Bilibili, and I have no idea what's going on. So for now, just picture a carrot on the screen so I don't have to spend the next 100 hours trying to find one for you. Besides that, do you want to mine wood? Nope. Want to get food? Nope. Want to sprint? Nope. Want to exist? Oh, nope. Want to find information about the mod? Nope. Want to beat the mod in hardcore? Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. Do I have 3 hearts? Okay, that's good. Okay, so can... Let's go, boys. Okay, so we have the gear. We haven't enchanted yet, but we do need a couple things before we head to the end. Mainly golden apples. So here's my thought. We're gonna have to take down pretty much an entire forest in order to get all the apples that we need. So I've decided it's best if we enchant a mithril pickaxe at max level and hope we can get a higher level of tree felling. Ooh, this isn't half bad. Would have preferred slightly higher unbreaking, but we're not trying to make a god axe per se. More so just trying to create an axe to get apples fast. So this is a normal tree. Will it take the whole thing down? It will. What about like something like this? Not quite, but dang, is it fast. We're gonna need to grind 30, 40 golden apples. We're not gonna be able to regen at all during this fight. Our only chance to regen is going to be using apple.
That's right. It's super slow. like fried eyes? No. Roblox slowed down. Blood Moon Tycoon. I'm joining Blood Moon Tycoon because fuck you.
Boop.
The fuck is this? Evil Ben.
Boop.
Yo guys, look at the image I sent. Amanda.
When you want to get off the darkest ground.
Music, shut the fuck up. Yeah. I keep getting. Okay, let me shoot this guy. the Stunning Tycoon. It was buying everything. Leave. God, this game keeps breaking. Game is so like duct tape. Duct. Yo, Cone, look what I'm gonna do. Yo, Finna, look what I'm gonna do. Yes, 10 reboots, so why is he doing that into here? Just jeep it. En je AWP test, whatever this thing is. I didn't mean to shoot it because of ship or block. Is it score? And oh, that's yeah, new thing is a score. Okay, no, this is the new thing. I'm hunger. I saw a fucking live stream with with Patrick Shot. Cone, you think you went too far when you blocked Phoenix for staying at home once? Oh, I should actually dislike the game instead of keeping it liked. I'm so what the fuck? Yo, Phoenix, you have to fix this. Phoenix, can you fix this bug? Wait, look at this!
Finish everything.
Finish. Finish, are you having commands? Can I get admin command again? What the? Oh, you kind of messed up. That command, that was commanding. Okay, let's see. Me. And what did I get? VIP. Man, VIP is going nothing. Wow. Wow, that's it. Wow, I can only smoke myself. This is useless. Wait, bottle it? Oh, let me check the bands. I wanna see who the hell got banned. Yo, no. Man, I hate Gabby, so I'm gonna clip him. I just got clipped with that. No! Nah! Ah! Hi. How am I beating this? How? How am I that golden? Why? Oh fuck! 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 I beat it. Can I beat both? Oh god! I just fell. Yeah, he died. Is that no fly? Fly me. Oh, never mind, I can fly. Why you bang me? Okay. Just copy the marker. Just copy the fucking marker and I'm walking the map. In the buttons! Who's gonna do this? Get out of here, big for real. It's so That's the hardest map for no reason. I don't mean to fly. I have to unfly for fuck's sake. Go go go. What a do? What? Is that something? Yes, anywhere. Not do a map. Not do a map. Oh my god! There Evan, what? Fitness, can I get edit permission so that I can add an audio? Because to add an audio to a game, like any audio, I have to get permission for fucking thing. Who the fuck did not beat the map? You just another clipping. Let's go pro. Can I vote? Finish. What? Let me check. Do I have permission? Oh, fuck. I can't see. No permission from the audio user. Let's go. I want to go. Oh my. There we go. Negative 1. Whee! Oh fuck! He fell! Yeah. Bueno. Waar is de Ragdoll Physics? He died of a heart attack. I will lemonade. Wait! Go to the Oh. Shitty games. Oh. Wait. Oh shit, I misspelled it. No. How do I spell feet for fuck? Like, how do I spell the real Tina name? The real Tina! Not a very secret accounting. Yeah, I know. I know. Okay, thanks. How badly did I miss it? Yeah, so small. Still this shit. I'm not gonna do that account. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do something. Actual tip. Tina. Boom. And I don't need to find Tina. Cone. Okay, I thought this was gonna say like, can Tina change the account? Like, can you make the Tina like? Can you say the Tina to change it like the account? And then make it Tina. Another one. Yo guys, look at Gabby. Look at Gabby. Oh, he left! Alright, let's make him this character. Type. Tina! Venice, did you make it water? Venice! Venice, take that thing. He says he has smoked baby blue. Real color. Let's do it. Oh, thanks. Hold up, let me check. I Yo guys, I've got a very new. Guys, fucking couldn't get an argument. 5 million. Okay, let's see what other person. I might have, Phineas, I might have done some trolling. Phineas, look at the image. I might have done some trolling and I might have changed something. Okay, I'm now in, instead of saying 5 million. Okay, that's Roblox. Angos. Is that full of what those audios? The fuck all of these? The fuck is this? Grasslands? What the hell is that? Shut the fuck up, AI. Oh shit. Yeah, I have to click property.
As long as you have an reason, I can give it. Cause I'm on your side, but I do have some.
What was that? This guy works. Idiot! Really? Yes, Mr.
Got me getting
Oh, die.
As long as you have a reason, I can get I'm on your side.
I didn't mean it. I thought.
Oh, you simple happen. Got me getting.
The bub. Oh, bye, man. Jade, who the fuck made? Okay, who the fuck did kill all? Let's go do another music.
Yes or no?
Levi's like. Fully. Finish. I don't you. Can I do another music? I think it's yes. Hey, it's just a long. I'm cheating because I'm cute. Yo guys, the map broke. And there's only 1 hour. Oh, how do you do these maps again? That? No, that's not really faster. Wait, am I supposed to play? I'm supposed to play. Oh god. Thế thi là người. Yo, your feelings. That's not right. I mean, I hate it. What? Hate. Please. Boo. Who the fuck spun call? What's the credits? Wait, what the fuck you mean in credits? On code. Venezuela credits. Where's the one code? What are credits? Oh, what the? No. No. I don't know, info. ID. Wait. Okay, where's the lobby again? What? Is that the lobby? Where's that one ball? Is that a new map? What is this? Hi, Shaq. What the hell? Not fun, idiot. Yo, Phineas, take the thing. Take the request I sent. Fuck. Why did it? What? Why did it shut down? What the? Okay, why did it shut down? And why on a private server? I don't fucking know. We just decided, yeah, let's shut down. The hell you? What's the connect? Wait, what? What? I can't see. I'm full. This map is impossible. The imposters. I'm the only one that just. It's impossible. I didn't even know that map. But can I know why I lost command? I was fine. I thought I lost commands. The fucking thing mines there. Where do we go? I'm cheating. What did I do? here. Oh, you're supposed. Oh, shit. I win. Hat all. Where I go? Bub. JJJ Bub. It works. Oh, never mind. It doesn't. It's impossible. I have to fix Spong too. Why? Facing Spong. Wait, is the music working? I have a. Oh wait, I think I didn't put it in. But wait, let me put it in. Wait, hold up. Revote Spong shot. Wait, no. Can you revote? Oh, by the way, I fixed Spong shot within its shitty side effect of lava going up insanely fast. What? No! I don't want to do my Whopper. Great, I instantly die with 3 idiots. Phoenix, can you take Spong shot? Can you vote? There we go, thanks. Alright, I'm gonna test. No. Okay, Phoenix. Finish. Will you go to for real? What? Mommy. I'm stuck. What do I do? It's broke. Oh yeah, both done. I could go penguin. Finally, it is back. Just add duo. I'm too lazy. Actually, never mind. I add duo. Yeah. When fix bomb. Can we update now? Well, like update to fix the entire map. Also, Chrome, what is that animation? Forever. I'm gonna like Gabby Tina. Gabby. It's like they're gonna look me in the com. There we go. Now we got a little Tina. And then that's big dumbass tiger. Actually, we're gonna do something. I'm just gaming. Call changing. Game mode. I think a map is too much. I got a bit of phone. Completing an entire map. I'm trying to do more trolling. Thank you. Finish. Well, somebody died. Yeah, I made it so you falls. No, they should have built Divine Gaming. No. What? Here's the how. Yeah. You fooled. I love it so badly. No, don't do it. What? Wait! We just gamble his PG away! Where'd I go? I can't see! Fuck you! What? I'm gonna do it again.
Probablement le taux le plus royal de l'histoire des comptes pro rémunérés. Conto.
To Slop Live. Today's Slopic comes from Twitter once again. A popular crypto influencer posted this photo with the caption 43 years old. New girlfriend, new yacht, no kids, crypto millionaire. Does it get? Welcome back to Slop Live. Today's Slopic comes from Twitter once again. A popular crypto influencer posted this photo with the caption 43 years old. New girlfriend, new yacht, no kids, crypto millionaire. Does it get any better than this? The post went viral, earning him thousands of views and of course thousands of insults as well. Shortly after the post had gone viral, the actual woman in the photo quoted the tweet saying, "Nick misled and embarrassed me with this post. I was paid $400 to act in some skits and had to confirm what I was comfortable with. I didn't know this pic was being posted and didn't know the caption. He also refused to tag me in anything." This tweet of hers calling him out got over 20 million views and 240,000 likes, earning her a lot of followers and attention. And of course, in typical crypto degen fashion, shortly after this happened, she then posted a link to a meme coin called Nick's Fake Girlfriend, which was then rug pulled 30 minutes later for $4,000 profit. During all of this, Nick continued to post rage bait to capitalize on the new attention he was getting, and every time the Twitter community notes called him out. This one of him claiming his money wasn't fake, the community note pointing out that actually the money was in fact fake, and this one pointing out the Ferrari in the video was rented. With Nick's latest post today saying, "I'm 43, recently single, and still a crypto millionaire, back to living my best life." He then asks Twitter to help him find his next girlfriend. I honestly wouldn't even be surprised if the woman who called him out was also in on the joke.
Welcome, and welcome back. Most of my content focuses on playing games in ways that they are very much not intended to be played. I do this because I've found over the years that novel restrictions encourage novel playstyles, and novel playstyles are way more fun for everyone involved. But it does sort of raise an interesting question. If I can do all of these ridiculous things that I do while being so heavily restricted by my own rules, what happens when I'm not? Well, welcome to Big Dig, the archetypal embodiment of what happens when you make a mod pack with no rules whatsoever. If you thought I was doing crazy things in any of my other runs, consider this. I have more experience breaking this one mod pack than I do with every other mod and game I have previously played on this channel combined. It's safe to say that in this pack, the sky is no longer a limit. It's a trip hazard. The rules are simple. There are no rules. If you can do it in a single-player survival world, it's fair game. It is, in fact, nearly impossible to not exploit bugs in this pack for reasons that will be blindingly obvious in about 5 minutes flat, so I don't plan on trying. This isn't a challenge run, it's a power trip, and all you have to do is sit back and enjoy the experience of watching a fully armed and operational battle station at work. Of course, that first requires me to construct said fully armed and operational battle station, which is easier said than done. First things first, obligatory nostalgia fact to substitute for the obvious Team Boy humor that normally goes in any starting segment of a Minecraft run. There's a mod in this pack called Treecapitator that lets you chop down trees by breaking the lowest block of that tree. I, unironically, pronounced this as Tree Capacitor for the better part of a decade, and not once did anybody ever call me out on it. Moving on. Since this is modded Minecraft, my shopping list of random things to gather is rather longer than most. In addition to wood and saplings, I also make sure to gather dark green, blue, black, and white varieties of the flowers that are littering the landscape. These flowers were added with the intention of giving players an easy source of dyes, for coloring things. They can also be turned into seeds, which lets you farm them infinitely, and like most crops, their growth can be accelerated with bone meal. But, because everything in this mod pack is a buggy mess, they don't actually consume bone meal when you grow them with it, and normally this would just mean it's a source of infinite dye. However, since this is Minecraft 1.5.2, dyes haven't been differentiated from the ingredients used to make them yet, which means I'm not even a minute into the playthrough, and I already have an infinite source of bone meal, cactus green, lapis lazuli, and ink sacs. That's nice. With plant gathering done for now, I turn my attention to the underground. First off, can I just say how nice it is to be able to craft usable tools instantly? Like, that is a really nice feature. Good job, Minecraft. You did a good job with that. Anyway, Big Dig describes itself as a pack defined by its large and frequent ore veins. What this actually means is that ores can now spawn anywhere, regardless of their height limit, and tend to spawn in slightly larger quantities per vein. Unless it's iron, in which case the smallest vein starts at 64 blocks and goes up from there. Because mod authors apparently really like iron. Naturally, because this game is a buggy mess, most of the modded ores don't have the right tags to get generated with this new pattern, and therefore are exempt and spawn normally, but, they tried. Point remains, after a solid 5 minutes of digging and a couple of certified Minecraft moments, I have burned
There is one thing that I really want. What I want is a digital character to move exactly like a human. Well, just copy it then, right? Do a little motion capture with the sensors on the human body, record it running, jumping, reading papers, and then copy it within a computer program. Well, unfortunately, that is impossible. Okay, why? Well, this motion capture data shows you what you need to do, but it does not tell you how. You see, these virtual characters have muscles and joints, and to copy these movements, you would need to come up with the forces and torques exerted everywhere at every time instance to be able to mimic it. Oh man, that is hard, really hard. But this amazing paper from 2018 could already do that. It was called Deep Mimic, and goodness, this, am I seeing correctly? This really is able to match the reference motions superbly. Is that a word? I don't know. I don't care. We talked about this work approximately 500 videos ago. Yes, I heard you. I heard what you just said. And the answer is yes, we've been around that long. Almost 1,000 paper videos now. Okay? Deep Mimic. This worked by turning motion imitation into a video game, where every joint, angle, and contact had its own little score counter. The controller played this game over and over, tweaking its moves through endless retries until it learned how to rack up the maximum score, which is the perfect imitation of the motion capture performance. And boy, does it look perfect in places. But it got better. It worked on a bunch of different body morphologies as well. And you could even do the favorite pastime of the computer graphics researcher. Throwing boxes at it. For how long? Well, until it collapses, of course. You could even do some art direction where you would ask it to dance a bit more vigorously. Yes, more life, more energy. Oh, baby, it looks terrible, but I still love it. And now you're tired after doing all this kung fu. Yep, that one checks out too. So, is this work perfect? It sure seems so. Well, it is not. Here is a dirty little secret, but don't tell anyone. So here's the problem. Every single one of those little score counters in Deep Mimic had to be designed and tuned by hand. Oh, you had to decide exactly how many points to give for a matching knee angle, how harshly to punish a wobbly torso, and how much to care about foot placement versus balance. Change the motion, or even switch to a robot body, and suddenly all your scores are wrong again. So you spend days turning invisible dials just to get something that doesn't collapse into a breakdancing mess. Just to get a flavor of the paper, you have to optimize these joint rotations, velocities, root velocity, and effectors that describe where hands and feet should go.
Dubai. Dubai points. Fantastisch, fantastisch. Super gut. Philipp Lines. Hello live. Hello Bam, Hello Bam. Sportstar.
Ah, yes.
Su. Belgio.
J'espère que t'es prêt. Même si je sais...
I'm never gonna help you. We can add.
What? Have you ever thought to yourself, man, I need 64 cauldrons or I'll never be able to fill the world with microplastics? No? Well, then you're clearly not playing Ori Tech, baby! Yes, today is the day, today is the day. We're gonna be automating our lava generation, for our steam generation, for our power generation. Ow, naughty, naughty, naughty. As you can see, our delightful refinery has been chugging away, making us tons of resources, including Sheol Fire and sulfuric acid. That's what it is, sulfuric acid and Sheol Fire. We definitely need a place to put all of these beautiful things, but the Sheol Fire, oh, the Sheol Fire. We're gonna be using that to get into better tier ore processing. I love better tier ore processing. I love better tier ore processing. I'm punching grass out of joy. Before any of that, we need a supply of lava, which we still don't have, and I think I'm gonna bore into the side of this mountain here and just fill it with 64 cauldrons. And yes, I do have the iron for that. Fun DJojo fact, this drill makes me very happy. Oh hi, never before has a hole in the wall been this attractive or had this much potential for power. I fear, however, that the 64 cauldrons is the easy part. I mean, quite literally, bam, there we go, 64 of them, baby. But each one of them is going to need a fluid pipe, which means we need a little bit of silicon. As we all know, silicon is catastrophic to my mental well-being, so yeah, I mean, I just kind of have to, I just gotta do it. I just gotta do this. I just gotta bash my head against silicon for a while. It will be nice to have another one of these pulverizer things, though. Isn't this delightful? Having a nice power supply and being able to run my
Barbecue bacon.
Help.
Finish your film.
Like a real engineer, like an actual tech boy. I am a tech boy. Wait, why haven't I been using the cheap recipe for these? Is there a cheap recipe for these? Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, how good, how delightful, how has it taken me this long to realize that the assembly machine can assemble things at cheaper rates? It's like its whole thing. It's the whole thing of the assembly. It's the whole, I'm an engineer boy. Man, that makes motors nice. Oh, that makes motors real nice. Look at that. Okay, all right. Time to not be foolish no more. Look at all that steel. Look at that copper. Oh, yep, and you know what? We can even make the reinforced plating even better. Cool, good. Glad I checked. That's why we have plastic, baby. But all that means I can grind up some quartz. Oh yes, my nether quartz is to do nether quartz dust. How delightful. We're full on sulfuric acid. Should probably have a little container for it. You know. Now I need some sand to go with my quartz dust, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, you can do the whole cobblestone into gravel thing, but that's really quite slow. Hopefully you can do gravel into sand at a lot faster of a rate if I have gravel. Do I have gravel? I mean, preferably I just have sand, but I don't. I think I might just go mine sand. That is not a bad amount of raw silicon, not at all. Nope. And also, can I make these cheaper? No. Okay, it's 100%. I cannot make these any cheaper in the assembler. Good to know. Very good to know. I mean, we're not even like beefing with our power supply whatsoever. I mean, that's not bad at all. I guess I can start just making gravel in the background. I think we make up to, about 1.5, 2.5k. Yeah, I mean, it fluctuates quite a lot, it seems. But I am excited about these two fluids. We're gonna be able to do some real fun stuff with these two fluids for ore processing pretty soon. All right, a little over a stack. You might as well just make all that I can. Look at that. Look at those fluid pipes. That's what we're talking about. And now to do some minor fluid routing. Yes, minor fluid routing. Yes. It's really quite simple. You see, I just have to click a bunch of times because you can actually pull water directly out of cauldrons. Directly out of. Now that's a good time. That's a good time right there. Directly. I love that. I'm into that. I deeply appreciate that. I'm gonna smelt down a stack of smooth stone so I can differentiate it from the walls. Smelt my stone. Smelt. I don't know why I have this axe or shovel in my inventory. Go away. Melt my stones. Smelt. I don't know why I have this axe or shovel in my inventory. Go away now. I don't need you. I was just reorganizing my stuff. I'm like, wait a minute. Now this is what peak lava generation looks like, or at least it would look like if there was any lava generation happening. But, step 2 is to actually put the lava down. But unfortunately, our lava tank is looking a little bit empty, so it's time to pop into the nether and do a little bit of sucking. That's right, baby. This is gonna be an all nether lava supplied power. Oh yeah, juice the nether, juice the nether, juice the nether. I do love being able to use proper tanks of lava because you can just kind of Though it does turn into a little bit of a race against the lava flowing toward it at an alarming rate. In fact, this might be a bad idea. You need to cover every spot evenly here, and I am not the smartest man. Well, there we go. Peak efficiency, peak performance. Nether juice, overworld base. That should see with yes. Look at all the lava we've already generated. Oh, this is gonna be good. Yeah, with this many cauldrons running at once, we should be generating a actually pretty significant supply of lava pretty quickly. And yeah, and we can just route this guy into anything and everything that we could possibly need. Yes, hooray! It's nighttime again. Stop doing that. So infinite lava refining, which means infinite power and infinite sulfuric acid and Sheol Fire. Now, Sheol Fire is going to change the game. It's going to unlock the next tier of technologies for us. Oh yes, but we need another refinery. One refinery coming right up. And we don't need any extra chambers for this one. No. I think for now I'll just goop it right there. There we go. Oh, look at her go. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. In any case, we're gonna pop the Sheol Fire bucket off of there, and I want it in here. I want it. How do I? Can I? No. Do I need to? Do I need to pump it in? I need to pump it in kind of thing. I can't was I just not holding? Yeah, get there. Now, this is a big deal, though. Okay, this is a big deal because the Sheol Fire is going to allow us to engage in some delicious ore processing, baby. I can put in a raw platinum piece, and with the Sheol Fire in the refinery, we will get platinum clumps and a little bit of lava. Now, platinum clumps is huge because with platinum clumps, we can get fluxite. Oh yes, fluxite. Ooh boy, are we about to unlock some stuff. Yes. And also, actually, really cool is the gems that we get from clumping. I believe they can go into a foundry for 50% increase. I think we'll get 3 ingots out of this instead of 2. Very cool. Now, the fluxite is a big boy deal. Okay, we're talking big boy deal. I mean, look at this. Batteries, fluxite, Fluxgate, Fluxite, Turbo Fuel, Fluxite, Energite, Fluxite, Particle Acceleration. You get the point. But the big thing is that I believe we can now make ourselves, yes, a Fragment Forge because we can make a Flux Gate. And Fragment Forges allow us to get, I think, even more Fluxite. Yep, we can fragment the ores directly for 2 platinum and a Fluxite, or just raw for a clump, 3 small clumps, and 2 Fluxite. So actually, I think it's still better to shield fire. Why did I want the Fragmenter? I don't know, but I mean, my fish dang. Why did I want you? I wanted you for a reason. That's for byproduct processing. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Byproduct processing. Isn't that beautiful? Fluxgates will also unlock better energy storage and auxiliary processing chamber. Something called that quantum research station. Excuse me. Out of our tech range, but a bio generator now. That's pretty nice. Crafting up some carbon fiber strands because that, in combination with some juicy other parts, such as upright redstone and electrum, will make us our first processors, our first circuitry. Yes, a processing unit, baby.
Rapide et gourmande, craquez pour nos préparations pour gâteau. Vainé, c'est gonflé. Imaginez pouvoir créer n'importe quoi, rien qu'en y pensant. Voici Base 44.
Ooh, that's nice. And these, of course, can make a myriad of many, many things, but one, of course, is the Fluxgate. I'm going to process down the rest of our platinum because I want plenty more Fluxite, baby. Plenty more Fluxite. 100 first Fluxgate. Purple power, baby. Now, I do want to create some of that Energite alloy right here, which is nickel and Fluxite. Very nice. I'd also like to create reinforced carbon sheets, which we need some light naphtha. Oh, yes. Light naphtha. We can get that from biofuel, oil, heavy oil, or oil, but I think we're just going to go with biofuel because that is by far going to be the easiest. However, that does mean we need ourselves a little bit of a better refinery than just this guy. But I should just be...
of a hand, I've seen some absolutely abhorrent TikTok cooking videos lately, and I don't know if these people are trolling or if they're dead serious or if they're just posting some criminal activity on TikTok. Genuine criminal activity. Like, keep this one. Now, I want you to keep in mind that they're cooking for a 65-year-old husband that just finished a 15-hour shift. And right off the bat, we're starting with some seasoned salt to a frozen Philly cheesesteak. If you don't understand how dangerous this is, 1, look at how ridiculous it is just getting poured on there. 2, these frozen foods, and she's adding more salt. And number 2, these frozen foods have a bunch of sodium in them already. I found the exact one she's cooking, and it already has 890 milligrams of sodium. You know, lady, usually I put salt on my eggs, not egg on my salt. It's gonna sound like he's eating sand when he takes a bite out of this shit. And of course, we have to add more salt with our salt. Yes, how could I ever forget the clam juice? Oh my god, listen to that noise, bro. You ever seen those cartoons when they pour like a drop of poison and out comes like a skull and crossbones cloud? That's basically what this shit did. That is not bustling. If you showed this to a Philadelphia resident, I promise you they'll chop your head off and sell your scalp for crack money. Now, why I say this cooking tutorial is criminal is because, remember, she's cooking this for her 65-year-old husband. She is definitely trying to kill this motherfucker. She is trying to get life insurance money. She's trying to give him a heart attack. I'm not even joking. You could actually probably use this video as evidence in the court of law. Look at this, bro. They done made a chicken teeny with an egg in it. Can you believe that? That's kind of messed up when you think about it, trying to put the egg back in the mother like that. Come on, man. Get that egg out there. And then they're going to flip it over. You know, honestly, this might have some potential, depending on what we're doing with this, you know? And then they brought out the peanut butter. You completely lost me. This looks like we're making some kind of peanut butter. Any black people, I mean, experts on fried chicken in the comment section, let me know if this is actually busting. Yeah, open it. Let's see. Okay, never mind. That is raw. That is... No, what do you mean? Look, that is raw. Eat breakfast time with secret ingredients. The secret ingredient being 10-year-old bacon grease. Oh, and cocaine. Okay, we're starting this one off with some ground beef. I like that. And you already lost me. This was 2 seconds into the video. We're going deeper down. What's up with motherfuckers and putting shit inside of other shit? What is this? What is this? Like, bro, imagine if you just took these ingredients and just donated them to a food bank instead of playing with your food for TikToks like this. It looks like a piece of turd that just doesn't have the scales digested, and then she's gonna eat it. Okay, so we got some bologna in a blender. It looks like some mayonnaise or something. Bro. And then he puts the mustard on it, and then he eats it. Like, I be thinking some of these people be trolling, but then they actually eat it, and they eat it with a straight face. Either these are some of the best actors I've ever seen, or we got some really autistic chefs out there.
Did you know you can make mashed up Pringles?
I bet you can, but I bet you it doesn't taste that good.
Boil your sausage. Use that sausage.
Oh, that looks disgusting. That looks like baby barf. That looks like poop from a butt.
I can't believe the mash tastes just like Pringles.
Really? You can't believe that the Pringles mashed potatoes you just made taste like Pringles? You guys remember when they were washing chicken in bleach? I don't mean to isolate any kind of people out there, but let's just say they were heavily melanated, and they decided to wash their chicken in bleach. Like, I feel like I have to put a disclaimer on here so YouTube doesn't take this video down. Like, this is gonna fucking kill you. Don't do this. The whole point of cooking the chicken is to kill the bacteria and anything, to sterilize the chicken. Don't bleach your chicken. I don't know if this was some kind of like rage bait that people were doing to get interaction on TikTok. Don't bleach your chicken. Also, what is this guy doing here? The whole time I was yapping, this guy was just free framed, just doing nothing here. Just a screenshot of a random black guy looking surprised. What are you doing here, bro? Bro look like he got no job, nothing. He's just here to react to the TikTok and he can't even do that right. Then we got this guy that's gonna make eggs and hot dogs in a glove. We can see here him putting all this stuff all up in there, and then he's gonna boil it. And to top it off, who wants to feel like they're eating?
Hello, new intern. You can translate the dishes, right? Yes, sir. Translation is going great. Your sales are gonna go through the roof, sir. Let's see. Shiitake with cabbage with sweet and sour sauce, pea sprout. I can't find on Google, but it's delicious. Badly translated Mandarin. Oh boy. Restaurants. Sichuan bean curd. Love that. Chicken. Chicken rooted unreasonable. Chicken rooted unreasonable. reasonable? It just says it's spicy. It's basically what that says. Waiter, hi. Sorry to bother. We ordered this chicken dish. It's been very rude and unreasonable. What do you want? Yeah, you ugly. You suck. Where's that hairline? Oh, bro, it's cooked. Oh, wait. Our sweet. That's legit. 私房 usually means like, oh, it's our in-house thing, our super proprietary, unique to us offering that only we have. 香 means to taste good, smell good. Most of the time means smell. Doesn't often mean sweet though. 香之驴, the good smell of donkey. In a way, our delicious in-house donkey dish is actually our sweet ass. You want? You got it. Good job. I would like one of those, please. Hello, sir. Welcome to our Chinese restaurant. May I introduce you to our house special? You newcomers come to Moy Town, open up a restaurant, and compete for more business, innit? Hello, sir. Table for 15. I'll tell you what, yeah? You can get your sweet ass to go. One order of our sweet ass. That will be $13.99. Thank you. Please do not empty your... Can I have that sign, please? I want that sign outside my door. I don't think this has got anything to do with Mandarin. I think this is just someone's sign. It's about to become mine soon. Officer, it's us. We called a person was just here on our premises and they committed a crime. Yes, sir. Gotcha. What would that crime be? He emptied his door. No loitering. Violators will be fined. Hey, what are you doing, sir? What are you doing right there? I don't know nothing. You better not be. Loitering thing? Okay, you're good. Second channel quality. Subscribe. Slip and fall down carefully. What are some other signs? So you... Oh, it's getting boring. I need an inventor to entertain me. Yes, Emperor. I invented this new faucet, but instead of giving you water, it sucks water. Throw him out of the castle, please. Inventions from Asia. Get your emotional damage ready. Link in the description. Let's go. Get your emotional damage ready. Link in the description. Let's go. Oh, no. Whoever put that up there is bloody genius. If your customer needs a plate, they order that. Guaranteed second purchase, double the revenue. That would not move. Successful delivery.
这他妈谁设计的呀？一边蹲一边开会。
I don't like playing the stupid inventor. Emperor, I came up with another new invention. You know how you say meetings take too much time? And
I went to Google John Wick, but instead I accidentally Googled John Sick. There you go.
John, are you feeling sick?
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm sick.
Hello, thank you for reaching out to us regarding the block on your account. We issued this block on your account due to your activities causing issues on the server. While we don't generally issue blocks in such situations, this particular event was critical to be resolved ASAP.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation, but in order to fully understand it, we need to go back.
Skyblock is probably the worst idea you can think of.
Okay, wait. Did they really sound that bad? Damn, that's crazy. I was speaking facts though. Why? You ask? Because it's December 31st, 2020. Most people are busy celebrating the end of probably the worst year in their existence, but not me. My mind is occupied with something far more important. That is building the greatest farm of all time. A project that would take over 100 hours of my life, but then in return keep bringing millions of profits over the course of the next few years. But sadly, nothing lasts forever, and at the peak, both strength of the farm and its popularity, Hypixel just alright killed it, while leaving me with a problem. A huge farm that no longer worked, taking ton of space and lagging the whole island, with the only solution seeming to be biting the bullet and taking like 10 hours taking down the farm. Slightly less, using TNT. Slightly less boring, when done on stream. The rest you can probably fill in.
Nah, just kidding, believe it or not, that was not the stream that got me banned. But it's important for context. So to make taking down the farm slightly more exciting, I decided to introduce a little twist. A tiny gamble from Mr. I Don't Gamble himself. Essentially, I gave chat the opportunity to bet how long it will take me to take down the farm, where for every hour they bet, I'll have to give away 200 million coins, with no limits. But if I take down the farm under the amount they bet, they get nothing. Simple as that. And you know, Skyblock players like to gamble when, for memes, one of the options they could choose was $500 to win a shocking turn of events after my PC got repeatedly struck by lightning every single day for 3 weeks straight, because that's literally the only reason it would ever take me this long. They win 1 trillion coins. That option got like 40% of the votes, and when asked for a thought process behind that decision, go big or go home. Yeah, I don't think that logic applies here though. But okay, in the end we settled for 4 hours, which for good measure I rounded up to the grand total of 1 billion coins being on the line, and the race was on.
Le show, on le prépare. Did you know that for 5 years now, a strange but hidden exploit that allowed you to sprint in multiple directions and move at high speeds you shouldn't normally be able to? And if you use specific versions of the game, you can use this exploit on big Minecraft servers like Hypixel or any big public SMP to gain a competitive advantage. Did you also know that one of Minecraft's most useful bugs, working for over 5.5 years, is about to be patched in an upcoming version and players aren't happy? Today we talk about some of the most interesting exploits with Minecraft sprinting, how some became core features of the game, and how others were too overpowered to leave working. Sprinting was first added to Minecraft way back in 2011 during Minecraft Beta 1.8 and has since had quite the history of bugs and unique mechanics. Some of Minecraft's earliest bug reports are related to sprinting, such as this one here outlining how players could occasionally sprint over 1 block gaps. This happens rarely, but is relatively easy to reproduce, and interestingly, despite being reported as a bug 12 years ago, is actually now considered intended behavior. This isn't uncommon either. Many of these sprinting bugs became game mechanics or were left as intended behavior. One of the most famous examples is sprint resetting. If you didn't know, when you sprint and attack an entity, your very first attack will deal much more knockback than following attacks, provided you remain sprinting. This mechanic became core to PvP, especially 1.8 PvP, where techniques such as sprint resetting, where you hit your opponent once to do increased knockback, then stop sprinting and start sprinting again so you can do increased knockback once more, allowed you to get players in long combos. However, what's interesting about sprint resetting is that in older versions of the game, it didn't work. In older Minecraft, you could only sprint by tapping the W key twice in rapid succession. You couldn't rebind sprint or click control to do so. And in these versions, if you started sprinting and then hit an entity, your sprint would be immediately cancelled and stopped. However, in Minecraft 1.7.2, where a dedicated sprint button was added, for some reason, if you use that button to sprint instead of tapping W twice, your sprint would not be cancelled upon hitting an entity. Tapping W twice and then hitting a mob would still stop your sprint though. This issue became a known bug and was reported over 10 years ago. The player was still sprinting after hitting an entity despite not being supposed to, which led to the server, or in the case of single player, the internal server, believing that the player was no longer in sprint state, meaning the knockback they did on consecutive attacks was calculated as if the player wasn't sprinting at all. This happens because, as mentioned, the server believed the player is no longer sprinting, and since knockback distance is calculated server side, the server thus applies a non-sprinting knockback distance to consecutive attacks. This bug also led to some other unintended consequences. For example, players performing critical attacks while sprinting. To perform a critical attack, you have to be in a falling state, and you know you've done a critical if these particles appear. If you use the W twice to sprint and then did a crit, your sprint is cancelled. But if you held control to sprint, because your sprint isn't cancelled, you can continue with crits while sprinting and jumping. And here's another cool unintended behavior of this bug. As you all know, sprinting reduces more hunger than walking. But if you start sprinting, hit any entity and then continue sprinting without stopping, because the server thinks you aren't sprinting anymore, your hunger decreases much slower at the same speed as if you were walking. This allows you to use a lot less hunger, of course, and thus eat less food. This exploit is niche but still has some good uses. For example, it's particularly good on anarchy servers like 2v2t, where you need to escape spawn and food is scarce, and it also may be useful in speedruns where eating slows you down. So why am I telling you all this? Well, that's because whilst clearly at first that this was unintended behavior, the ability to remain sprinting whilst in combat was greatly enjoyed by the wider Minecraft community, and as such effectively became a feature of the game. Even in the most modern Minecraft versions, where the PvP system has now entirely changed, if you tap W twice to sprint and hit a mob, your sprint is cancelled. But if you sprint using a dedicated button, it remains. There is even supposedly official word from Jeb mentioning that sprint resetting will remain. Now, things get more interesting when we look at sprint exploits that allow you to do things you aren't meant to be able to do. Many of you may not know that for the longest time, if you entered a boat and hit the sprint key, your FOV would change as if you were sprinting, but you in fact were not going any faster. This happened with basically every rideable entity as well. You could sprint whilst in them or riding them, but your speed wouldn't actually change. And interestingly, there was a unique bug with this that appeared in 1.14.2. If you entered a boat or began riding another entity, started sprinting, then dismounted from the entity, your sprint would now be permanently enabled. Let me show you. I get in a boat, start sprinting, leave the boat, and notice how I'm moving faster, and my FOV didn't change back. It's hard to see at first, but you can tell by the sound of the grass that I'm in sprint mode. I'm no longer holding the sprint key, by the way. So now that I'm in this state of permanent sprint, what's interesting is that I can actually sprint sideways. Normally you can't sprint sideways. The best you can do is diagonal like this. However, using this bug, I can move completely sideways whilst in sprint mode. The normal left and right movement speed is 4.317 blocks per second, the same speed as just walking. However, using this bug, I can move sideways at 5.612 blocks per second, which is the same as the normal sprint speed. And guess what? You get the exact same speed buff for going backwards. Oh, and another small trick. Moving diagonally or at a 45-degree angle by holding either A or D and then either W or S actually allows you to move even faster. So now we are moving backwards and sideways at a speed even faster than normal straight sprinting. You can stop moving entirely, open up the chat, open up GUIs, sneak in all directions, open up your internet browser, go to YouTube and subscribe to the Mr. Epic so you can reach 750 subs by the end of the year, no pressure, and you will still remain in this bugged sprint state as long as you don't hit the sprint button again, which if you do will reset you back to normal and reduce your FOV. So that's awesome, right? Permanent sprint, sideways and backward sprint. There's no downside to this bug at all, well except for one thing. Sprint jumping will not work properly. You'll notice that while I'm in this bugged infinite sprint state, jumping does not propel me forward. My jump distance is the same as if I was just walking. I'm pretty sure this also once again occurs because the server thinks you aren't in sprint mode. So what are some other cool behaviors with this exploit? Well, first of all, this bug does in fact work with speed potions. Normally with speed 2, you can move sideways and backwards at a speed of 6.044 blocks per second, and sprinting with speed 2 allows you to move at a speed of 7.857 blocks per second. Using speed 2 and this bug allows you to move sideways and backwards at 7.857 blocks per second, and if you go 45 degrees backwards, you can break the 8 blocks per second speed mark. It's kind of trippy moving this fast whilst going backwards, that's for sure. Now, what's interesting is that whilst this bug where the FOV changes when riding entities has existed for quite some time, the infinite sprint exploit didn't come into effect until Minecraft 1.14.2, released back in early 2019. So what happened? Well, small YouTuber Hepe theorizes that it has something to do with this bug here in 1.14.2 pre-release 3, where the player not being able to swim while sneaking was fixed. Regardless, the infinite sprint bug remained all the way up until Minecraft 1.19.3, released in late 2022, affecting 2.5 years worth of Minecraft versions. And even better, you can still use it to get a competitive advantage on most Minecraft servers. Many Minecraft servers these days, despite being on newer versions of the game, will support older clients connecting. So for example, here I am on my Minecraft SMP, og-network.net, which is on 1.20.4, but I'm using a 1.19.2 version of Minecraft and I can perform this exploit and enter infinite sprint mode, despite the server being on a version where the exploit is patched. Thus, I now have a competitive advantage advantage over all other players on the server, which is useful since PvP is enabled and griefing is allowed. This also works in reverse, where you can join 1.8 servers and perform this exploit. For example, if I go to my server's hub, which is on Minecraft 1.8, on my 1.19.2 client, I can once again perform the exploit. This means it would work on Hypixel or other 1.8 PvP servers where the exploit didn't even exist yet, giving you competitive advantages there too. So while the infinite sprint exploit is useful, it is patched on newer versions of the game.
Et là, je lui dis, ok, je vous envoie l'appareil photo demain. Et là, il me répond quoi? Si c'est pas trop abusé, est-ce que vous pourriez laisser quelques photos de vous dedans car je vous trouve très charmante. 100% cash, 0% relou. C'est le troisième que je bloque cette semaine. Chez Easy Cash, achetez et vendez sans mauvaise surprise.
Easy Cash, c'est bon d'être cash.
Game. But there is one final exploit with sprinting that is still unpatched to this day. If you sprint and then enter a state where you are meant to be slowed, for example holding a shield, crawling, eating, or most importantly sneaking, you will actually move faster than you should be able to. Here I am normally sneaking at 1.294 blocks per second, and here I am sneaking after sprinting at 1.682 blocks per second. Surprise, surprise, this bug was also introduced in the exact same version the prior infinite sprint bug was, 1.14.2, specifically 1.14.2 pre-release 3, and ever since then I've used it a lot. Now you might be thinking this doesn't really seem useful like the infinite sprint bug because we are still moving so slow, but its usefulness becomes evident when you consider a few other factors. For example, sneak jumping. As you can see, normal sneak jumping is shockingly slow, but if I sprint sneak jump I move much faster, the same speed as walk jumping. And this is very useful because it allows you to bypass the slow sneak and movement speed downside. This exploit becomes even more powerful if you add a swift sneak 3 to your armor, an enchantment added in
AFK.
in 1.19. I mean, look at this. We are almost moving at normal sprint to jump speed whilst in sneak mode. And the great thing about this exploit is that unlike the infinite sprint exploit, which requires a specific setup and has the downside of not letting you sprint jump, there is absolutely zero downsides to sprint sneaking. You slap Swift Sneak on your leggings, which you'll always be wearing anyways, and boom, you can use it whenever you want. With a Swift Sneak 3, you can sprint at almost the same speed as walking, and can sprint sneak jump at almost the same speed as normal sprint jumping. These sprint sneak exploits are very useful if you're building high up and you need to sneak. They are very useful for bridging, very useful on competitive servers where you may need to hide your name tag, for example, if your base is being raided. But most importantly, these exploits are super useful in ancient cities where you can sprint sneak jump around and not have to worry about triggering the warden. There are zero downsides to this exploit and is generally liked and regularly used by the small number of people like myself who
I just joined the deadliest public SMP.
Did you know?
Ah, the beauty of Minecraft. Punching trees, crafting new and wonderful tools, and gathering upgraded materials like stone, iron, and of course, uranium. Oh yeah, it's gonna be one of those days. This is Oritech, and also Surface Diamonds. Pretty nice, pretty good. Thank you, Oritech. Oh yes, a new mod of which to pollute and exploit the world around us, and we are just getting started. Uncharted territories for a Tijodo such as myself. So join along as we discover the secrets of this technology mod. We'll also probably want to grab ourselves some platinum, and why not emerald? I mean, it's here. And like any good old tech mod, I'm driven to obtain the thing that I don't have. Energy, power, electricity, the future. Can't get into tech mods without the power, so I think we need to do some resource gathering in order to, well, you know, create our first generator. I mean, nickel? Don't have that. Magnetic coils? No thank you. Well, I mean, yes, please, but I don't have those. These little geodes on the surface are fantastic. I mean, of course, having a diamond pickaxe to start out with without ever having touching a cave is very nice, it's very nice. Alas, I'm still somewhat mortal, so I'm gonna go put together some kit. And of course, pick up any uranium I see along the way. I mean, you can never have enough uranium. Now this looks like a nice place to set up some bases of operation.
Greetings, sir.
Japan.
My name is Glenn Quagmire, and I say...
Coco Jumbo? Какиш.
Украина, ма.
Rapide.
Hello to you, my fellow Dark Ones. How are you guys doing today? How's life? Lord T-Zona also says hi. Also, I would like to mention, we have a new roommate. That is because on episode 1, he left me a very important comment. Reminds you of a certain mod with weird powerful furnaces? Must be... I can't read that word. Seriously, I can't read that word. I'm assuming it's a joke. Well, my fellow Lord of Darkness, the joke is on you. I'm not the Lush from 4 years ago. I have grown up, so I can't take a joke. And trust me, I can't even laugh at a joke. No. Anywho, last episode I did mention that we're going to get into applied logistics, and in between the episodes, I have been busy. And yeah, that's literally automation with hoppers. It's a bit garbage, I know. But at the start, it does actually work. Oh, the hoppers are still full. Oops. Anyways, while I'm making more processors, let's see how far we can get. Okay, this moment is a bit important because if I dismantle the lantern, I lose my ability to craft anything. At least with ease. So I have the 3 terminals. We have 6 drives, import bus, controllers, some cables, and I do have the storage cell. And yeah, that's a serpent. So for the moment, that is our controller, that's the dense cable, that's not our crafting terminal. Oh, I made 2. Yeah, this is much better. Pattern encoding terminal. Yeah, I guess that's it. We should be fine. Let's import everything. Are we getting some garbage? Perfect. You know, for me, it's actually very hard to believe that our entire inventory, everything that we have made so far, was done in like 8 hours. Sure, it's a netherite barrel, it's upgraded, but still, it's weird. Ladies and gentlemen, please ignore the charge bar up there. We'll fix that in a moment. But we have 6 drives, a few terminals, and some purple carpets. I love purple. And another very important thing that I have done is that I have made myself a wireless terminal. Currently, I think it doesn't really have a garbage range, but the wireless access point is back here. Yeah, 400 plus. Later on, we're just gonna have a quantum link. But the most important thing is that, for the first time in my life, I have made myself a wireless universal terminal. It's actually a teeny tiny bit weird because every time that I was searching for a universal terminal, it was telling me that you need a universal terminal in order to make a universal terminal. So I never bothered, but basically you just make 2 wireless terminals, you mix them together, you get a universal one. So mine is just a crafting terminal and a pattern encoding terminal. It's nice that it has a button. Anyways, now let's fix the charge bar. So the charge bar is for the environmental accumulator from Evilcraft. I was trying to make myself some weather containers. This one is, I think, Thunderstruck, but the problem is that it stopped raining. But it doesn't really matter, we just give it the empty weather bottles, and it will give us a variant of the weather container anyway. This one is sunshine. Of course, then you have to wait for it to recharge. We want a few for thunder. Oh, it was rain, not thunder. It's okay, you can convert them. And now that we're talking, yeah, I just needed the rain, not the thunder. Honestly, if you're interested in, we can also automate this guy, but that depends if you're interested because we have already done this before. Also, while we are here and the bar is gone, let's try to break this one. It will take ages. It's worse than bedrock. Come on, thank you. Yeah, that's what it's going to drop. Environmental accumulation core, which we can use it in order to automate everything. So these weather containers are actually quite fun because you might notice it's raining. No, it's not going to rain. It's going to be sunshine. Secondly, we can use the one with the rain in order to make the eternal water block. It does work exactly like the sink from Cooking from Blockhead, but it does have a new functionality. It auto outputs, which is nice. Let's just wait for a few singularities, then I'll make matter balls. So we need to work on a few things from Applied Energy 6 and its add-ons. Therefore, I thought maybe we should focus on the Entro seeds. Well, not the Entro seeds, the Entro crystals. So we have some fluid blocks, we have some growth accelerators, and we have the Entro seeds, and that is the Entro cluster. Gives you the one. Okay, that was 14. We got 14. This block will degenerate over time, but it's fine. We just need a few crystals. And don't you worry, it's actually quite cheap. I think it died. Well, it's almost dead. Hardly entronized. I have gathered a decent amount of Entro crystals and I made myself a reaction chamber. It's extremely useful for duping extra ones and we already have like 1,500. Yeah, that's 1,280. That should be 2 more stacks. I have also made the seed, but it's not growing that fast. I might have to redesign my municipal agriculture area. I'm not really sure. So the reason that I have made the Entro crystals is very obvious because we can use it in order to make a few machines from extended A, and then we can also use it in order to make Entro infused ingots in order to make additional goods. So until I can figure out what I want to do with my resource generation, here's what we're going to do. Let's take some dragon breath, some dragon eggs, and some predictions. We're going to use it in order to make a few dragon heads and also a few infused dragon breath. And I just realized I don't have endstone. That was weird. Yeah, basically what we want to do is that we want to make the end shelf from Apotheosis. There are a few things that I need. So that is the one. Let's just get a bunch. We upgrade 5 of them to Draconic, maybe 6. That should give us a max Eterna of 100, right? Yeah. You might notice I'm... It worked. Well, I put him inside the crater, I surrounded everything with grinders, he just teleported and died. Literally. Look at the amount of garbage. Okay, so let's move away from magic a tiny bit. What we want to do is to make a nuclear reactor from the Extreme Reactors mod. Near our base, I did manage to find an island in the middle of a lake, and here's where we're going to set it up. The problem is that it's a very dense jungle, and I'm just trying to remove all the trees first. And I think that's going to take a fair bit of time, so let me do that. I'll be right back. Is that the kitten? Yes. You're so cute. I finished removing every single tree from that island, and in order for the quest to count, I made myself a basic reactor. I just wanted the quest to count, that's it. Nothing super fancy. However, even though this reactor is incredibly garbage, it's basic, it only has like 3 fuel rods, it generates 8,000 RF. I just did that because there's a quest for getting cyanide. Well, while we're getting the cyanide, probably there's not a recipe for it, no, but there is a seed. Interesting. Let me try to get the other reinforced reactor. Yeah, the quest only wants 1 cyanide ingot. So the reinforced version does require a ton of steel, and thankfully, we're already making it. That's a decent amount of steel. Oh, and uranium, yes. I have started making our brand new reactor. It's 13 by 13 by 7. Externally, obviously. Inside, we have a total of 45 fuel rods, and obviously 9 control rods. We don't really have a coolant, but let's see how it works. You should be able to give it blocks of uranium, right? This is big. You're going to be output, for some reason you're green, and you're the input, and you're red. Hello, boys. I got 21 ominous potions. Anyways, let's see how much power you make. That's not bad. Fuel consumption is a bit crazy, but we're going to almost 100,000 RF. Interesting. As for coolants, we can use unobtainium, which is going to be probably one of the best, but Indirium is an option, things that we have in abundance. Or we can go with netherite. Let's go with netherite. I should be able to even craft more, because we get the scrap from our mob farm. Well, not much. I guess it's just 6 more stacks. Let's use these ones. So this is extreme reactors. That means that we can leave the corners empty. Because it's not going to make any difference. This should be fine on its own. We're out of netherite. Damn, we just need a few more blocks. Let me check. So power production goes up exponentially. That's actually quite nice. And fuel consumption is a bit less. Wait a minute, we're almost at 350,000 RF. What's wrong with you? This is a garbage reactor. How come it can make that much power? It's okay. Let me try to get the rest of the netherite. We can use all the scrap that we have. And probably all the gold. Wait a minute, that's it? 35 blocks? I don't think that's gonna be enough. Oh, it is enough. So now it's full of coolants. It should operate correctly. Yeah, the maximum number is this one. We can't go higher than this. Not with the current coolant, at least. Also, where's the waste? You don't make waste? It's fine. Let's chunk out this place. We will get ourselves a flux plug, like so. And for the moment, since we are interested in the waste, we're not going to automate it using any computers. We want the cyanide. Also the power, but cyanide is more important. Okay, it has been a while later. I have been doing a few things around the base, and these reactors are incredibly fuel efficient. It has been more than half an hour, and we just got 7 cyanides. For that amount of power, I think it's a bit crazy, because if you have the old version, this would consume a ton. So I know this might sound a bit stupid, but what if we go a bit inefficient? We want the cyanide. Instead of a 3x3 in the middle, we go with a 5x5. This is netherite. Takes ages to break. What if we vein mine? Yeah, much better. It's not a 5x5 completely. We're missing the corners, but it's fine. And yeah, you don't really need to use Indirium. I just thought, let's use some color variation. Other than that, there's absolutely no reason. So how far can we go? The good thing is that we're generating more waste. And those extra fuel rods give us a bit more power. Okay, that's fine. The reason that I'm actually very interested in the waste is that there is something called insanites, which also has a B for some reason. That's actually quite cheeky. Yeah. Okay, then maybe we will one day make the B, but we need insanite in order to make the B anyways. With insanite, we can make a turbine which will generate us millions of RF. That's the whole point. But until that time, we need a ton of waste. So now we come to the main reason that I switched from all the mods to the sky to all the mods on the ground. There were a ton of fun mechanics that we could have used using different mods, but unfortunately, since it was a skyblock, we couldn't use any of them. One of those mechanics was Oritech, the bedrock miner. These very small piles of ores that you see on the surface, they actually hold a secret underneath. It's way, way down. There are resource nodes from Oritech down here, diamonds, emeralds, gold. Okay, I just got the quest. It's fine. But anyways, that's one of the mechanics that I want to use. But first, I think we have to get rid of the turbo fuel. There is a pump from Oritech, but we're just gonna go with mechanism because I do have a feeling it's going to be way faster. And besides, I don't really have an infrastructure for Oritech. I also don't have one for mechanism, but that is perfectly fine. We just have to have a few machines from mechanism. Obviously, metallurgic infusers. You guys already know the drill. We first have to start investing in alloys as well as circuits, so that we can start upgrading the machines. And can we also make a crusher? No, we need the circuits. That is 1, and that is 2, and that should be our crusher. Lovely. I'll get to work. Okay, so mechanism is easy. We're up to atomic alloy with full upgrades and tier installers. That took like 5 minutes. So if we want a pump from mechanism, that should be easy peasy. I don't remember that. Somebody has changed the recipe. Another thing is that we need a decently sized tank, and I think we're going to go with the tank from Evilcraft, because this can be upgraded, and this is 4,600 buckets. So I guess for the moment, the pump can go there. For some reason, it had a bit of power. I held it in my inventory, that makes sense. But here is your actual power, and here is your tank. Give me the turbo fuel. Oh, yeah. Speed upgrades. Now it should be way faster. Also, I love the texture of turbo fuel. Okay, so what you see over here is absolutely nothing. We have some barrels which are empty, we have a pipe which leads nowhere, we have a valve which doesn't really work, we have an item hatch which doesn't really do anything. Using some gold, we have traces of gold. With some slime blocks, we have traces of uranium. Because uraninite actually look horrifying. And for some reason, we even have radioactive waste next to a stack. I don't know, I actually thought that since these resource nodes are kind of permanent, because you can't really break them, right? Then this bedrock extractor from Oritech is going to be kind of part of our base, right? So we don't really want to just put it in a hole, we want to put it in a hole which is useless. Since I actually invested a ton of time in this useless area,
Oui.
idea, let's also think how should we get in. Because at this very moment, that's our only way in and out. The hole. Oh my goodness, there are mob spawners here in the back. But I don't think that one is going to spawn any mobs, because it's next to lava. Someone's hit. I don't know what to do with that. Anyways, let's try to dig a tunnel to the surface. Ouch. Okay, let's stop the leak. Yes, we're on the surface. That's a nice spot. Obviously, what we're doing is really not that necessary. There are millions of ways.
Bro, I was watching TikToks, and then I came across this video with people in a pool and a baby in the middle, and someone was spinning Wyatt, and they all said bye bye Wyatt.
No, I'm gonna eat some cheese.
What the fuck did Wyatt do, bro?
So you might need to have rotational power on both sides.
Can I tell you something? Okay, so if you're playing Oytech, go in the middle to media and just dig straight down. I'm not hearing you because of I don't know.
Why?
There's something called resource nodes by Oytech, and you might find ores in Bedrock. And you can use an Oytech machine to probably mine them.
Il est maintenant encore plus facile de devenir artiste. Choisis une image, trace les lignes étape par étape et ajoute de la couleur.
Guess what?
What?
Guess.
I have finally set it up. We have our motor, we have our jar on both sides, obviously, and this goes almost.
Yes.
We stand on top.
Ah.
It's cool, really cool. I don't
Yes.
because this is a bit garbage.
I'm
You
eating.
also have to hold sneak, so you just jump and shift. You go up. I just need to cover the wall, add a bit of light. So one of the things that you guys might have noticed is that the treated wood that I use in order to make these kind of scaffolding as well as the workbench was actually not produced by me. I stole it from villagers. So when I wanted to make the door from Immersive Engineering, well, I couldn't because I just have the one. The funny part is that I made a steel door from Immersive Engineering. I also made the switch, and I have been standing here for 5 minutes, moving the switch, trying to understand why it doesn't open the door. So the lever doesn't open and close the door, but it does lock it. You see? Now it's locked. Now it's not locked. Anyways, I have fixed the tunnel, and we have some writing on the wall. You probably can't read that, but it's the motto of the channel for the past like 10 years. So probably you can just guess it. I might have missed a few blocks as well. Somewhere? Yeah, over there. I'll fix it, don't you worry. Okay, so now that we have a decent amount of power, I thought maybe we should also get into hostile neural networks. Remember, I do need the Wither prediction in order to make the dragon head anyways. And also a bunch of other gizmos. So for the moment, we're going to have half a stack of simulation chambers and 16 loot fabricators. And I think the wisest thing to do is to start with data models first. So I was under the impression that I have been recording, but apparently not. And I was trying to get the predictions, and we have 9 predictions for Withers. We also have an incomplete data model for the dragon, and we just have to kill her 2 more times, so it's gonna go fine. Don't know how many data models we should have. Should we go with, I don't know, 5? 5 extra? 6 in total? Hello, spawn. Synchronizing them is gonna be a pain. Only 1 more. Come on. Yes. So the question is, can we one-shot the dragon? I don't think so. Okay, yes, we can. That went surprisingly fast.
One-shotting a dragon.
Let me do this one more time. I'll be right back. I have already upgraded the data models for the dragon, and now we're in the nether. Honestly speaking, we don't really need the drops, but I want a generalized prediction. You see, there are 5 types, and all of them are useful. Unfortunately, the Wither as well as the Ender Dragon dropped the Ender one. I also needed something from the nether, then we get something from the overworld, as well as the Twilight Forest. It's just a relatively useful thing to have, otherwise I'm not that picky. I guess also pig mode. Why not? Call your friends. He died. You don't have any friends. I just found this in the nether. What is this? It's just free gold. Okay. Yeah, even though I have a piglin, I have a blaze, I thought ghasts are going to be way more useful. Yeah, we have 2 of them. So we're going to try and automate everything using XNet because I think that is the easiest way. And the way that it works is that first you need a controller. Obviously, you need to power it. And even though you need to power it, it cannot read from the flux point to provide power to the machines. So here is an ultimate energy cube from Mechanism. As you guys probably know, the way that XNet works is that you have to connect everything to the controller using a connector, and then you connect the connectors using wires or cables. So now if we come to the controller, we can read the energy cube. We're going to make a channel for energy. We're going to extract the energy from the energy cube, and then we can use more connectors in order to connect some of our machines to the network. So we can export the energy to them, like so. And also we have to make sure that this is on output. Yeah, they have power. Perfect. So at this very moment, automation is not something that we have, so we have to do this part manually, but once we get into applied energistics, this part is going to be automated. So for the moment, we just put some prediction matrices inside the drawer. We make a channel for items. We're going to extract from the drawer in stacks, and we're going to insert it into the simulation chambers. Also, let's just make a filter, just in case. They have their prediction matrix. But I'm assuming you guys already got the gist. Let me set up all the filters, hook up all the machines. I'll be right back. It failed. obviously. Even though 12 of the simulation chambers are empty, I think I have managed to automate everything. Yeah, we're getting the garbage. Xnet is super nice just because of the fact that you have different channels to work with. That means you can get away with a lot of things without actually using a filter. However, there is one more simulation chamber that we need. This one is also going to be for the Wither, but we don't want the nether stars out of it, we just want the prediction. Just that now I have to find it. Ah, it's that one. So we give you power, we give you the matrix, and whatever you make, you just extract it into the dimensional chest. There's a 7% chance of success, so this could take some time. Oh, we were successful. This is the only filter I have. This is why it didn't go anywhere. There you go. And I guess you go over there. Now we have a storage for it as well. The reason that I needed that wither prediction is that you need it in order to make a withering soul from mystical agriculture, as well as a dragon head. As for the overworld matter, we have to come to the fortress. It's not a fortress. You know, the one with the end portal. Stronghold. Yes. Anyways, over here when I was looking for the portal, I noticed that it goes through a trial chamber as well. It's a glitch, I think. Oh yeah, I was looking for it. We're not really going to try and do trials, we're looking for the brand new mod. I think it was called the Blizz. There was another one near our base, and yeah, I found him. Just wanted the data model. Where did he go? But that's the only one. And I even lost him. Oh, he's there. I need to kill 4. Oh, hi. Do you spawn up here? Maybe not. Wait, everyone counts as 2, so I just need 1 more? Yeah, these structures are massive. Oh, we got another one. We're at basic. I don't care anymore. From next episode, what we're going to try and do is that we're going to try and get into apply the logistics and a bit of technology, right? So before that, I just want to work on a very small project regarding... Yeah, Eternal 100, Arcana 100. And Quanta is 25. If I want to make the Library of Alexandria, Quanta should be 45, at least. Well, that's actually not that difficult. We just put 2 health shelves. Okay, maybe more. Yeah, now it's 45, that one is 95. Oh my goodness, the puzzle. And yeah, we don't need you. That seems to work. Yeah, so that is the Enchanted Library, and that should be the Library of Alexandria. Perfect. Let's also try to get a Disenchanter. Oh no, don't use those books. I have garbage books. You can use those. Yeah, that should work fine. So you guys already know how the Library of Alexandria works. You just dump in your enchanted books, and you can extract the maximum level enchantment that you have already put in. It's a bit of a way of getting rid of all the enchanted books, because I also have a lot in my backpack. And in the other dimension, I also found a decent amount of armor with good enchantments as well as weapons. I might have recycled all my armor, but that is why we have the Disenchanter. Also, now that we have level 100 enchantment, I have made myself the Potion of Flying. That is going to give us the Charm of Flying, and for some reason I got a quest. Okay, now we make it unbreakable. So we already have flight, but I have to carry this in my... Okay, now we make it unbreakable. So we already have flight, but I have to carry this in my inventory. With this one, I don't really care. And when the flight from Arsenal finishes, we fall down. Oh, it's not active. I was wondering why it's not working. Yeah, now we can fly. It just saves 1 spot in my inventory. That's it. Obviously, I could have used the pylons mod, but we have the infrastructure, so charm it is. Anyway, there is something that I really want to try and do. So in order to get into add-ons of AE2, what we need are millions of Certus quartz as well as redstone, right? Currently, I'm using mystical agriculture seeds, but I don't have the infrastructure to make it go way faster. That is loud. Okay, that's enough. I just wanted enough sawdust in order to make a carbon box. And let us go and try to find the budding Certus. The problem is that I broke those things. I don't know why, but there is one over there. Let's make a waypoint. You know, so that at least I don't get lost. No. I'll find it. Don't you worry. Ah, it's there. Okay, it's close by. You can make the compass, but my wireless has a limited range. Damaged, flawed, damaged, flawed, chipped. What? There's no way. Okay, I just remembered. There's one which is way closer. I forgot to burn. Damaged, flawless. You come with me. So we have done some transportation. What I want to try is this. My tool is kind of stupid. It has Fortune 8, it has 3 levels to existing Fortune, and another 3 levels to existing Fortune. So it's like Fortune 14, we got 16 Certus quartz. We got 7. That's a decent rate, right? 12. So what I have done is that I have made myself an advanced block breaker from Just Dire Things. Thank you, Direwolf. And it has my pick inside, and on average we're getting somewhere between 4 and 14 Certus quartz each time. That's a better yield than mystical agriculture because each 8 essence gives me 6. And to be honest with you, I can scale that one up. Yeah, over the past few seconds I just got 12 Certus quartz. This is why I got the Library of Alexandria, because then I can make the pick that I want again. Because I'm not really sure if I can go higher than Fortune 8 on one annihilation plane. Oh, and yeah, you have to put a filter for it. It's actually 1 wasted for Certus quartz cluster. You have to use Silk Touch. So here's the plan. I'm not really in the mood of going around the world and finding meteors in order to find the flawless versions. Let's try to craft a few one, because I think there's a method. But first off, let's use a barrel with an item collector. Nice. Also, before we get to making some flawless building Certus, let's fix my magnets. I don't like this one. We already go. One of my favorite mods, Draconic Evolution. That is a total of 6 magnets. I can convert some of them into dislocation normalization field projector, you know, so that my magnet is turned off near certain areas. There's one from those magnets as well, but this is Draconic Evolution. I prefer this one. We put one under here. I shouldn't pick up anything. That is true. One more under the other. It's a bit weird, but Advanced AE and Extended AE work hand in hand, and they share some of the same recipes. But we put lots of
I remember this guy.
We get the damaged budding Certus. If we mix it with more charged Certus quartz, we get the chipped, then we get the flawed, and the flawed apparently has to go inside this crystal fixer. I don't really use this, so I don't really know how it works. Do we need like to hop in the charged Certus quartz? There is a use this, so I don't really know how it works. Do we need...
I just ate some cheese and super delicious.
Like to hopper in the charged Certus quartz?
Your bro's just eating cheese.
I already ate it.
And then if you attempt to fix it, there's a 5% chance. It's gonna work. Charged Certus quartz is cheap. And how garbage can 5% be? Well, depending on your luck, it could be a lot. So far, we're still at flawed. Actually, it's not that horrifying. It does eat through your charged Certus quartz, but I got 2. You see? Flawless budding Certus. And just in case you're wondering why I have so much wood on me, that is because I was looking for sawdust. Anyways, before we go and start some sort of automation, this has been quite successful. 825. And that's it. But anyways, before we go to automation and try to fix a few things, let's
guys.
As I have mentioned, we are making a few singularities.
Guys.
What's 1 + 1?
Singularity and a giant boom. Wow. Massive explosion.
Let's for real escape the skybox.
And 1 quantum entangled singularity. I think now we should have access to our applied energy system wherever we are. That's true. And the final thing is that we need to hook up our drawers.
Donkey join me.
So I have made a wireless connector and we link it over here. Wait, what? Oh, it shows you where it is. That was interesting. But yeah, we will have a storage bus with a
Donkey.
Baby
donkey.
I have made myself an Eclipse Alloy pickaxe also from Just Dire Things. It has +4 levels to existing Fortune. I didn't really go to +1, but we're also going to provide it with Fortune 8.
Yeah,
my levels is the thing. That was Fortune 7. Oops, I just picked up 7. So now Fortune 8. now we need a decent gym. The Earth, right? And we do have plenty. There you go. The perfect gem is here. This is actually a better pick than mine, so will it have an impact? This is also something that I didn't really know, but apparently when you're charging the block breaker itself, the Eclipse alloy also gets charged, so we don't lose.
Well, that's a targeter.
42 to 51, that's 11, that's 10. Seems to be
Bro.
I usually get 4. Although my pickaxe doesn't have more sockets, is the thing. But there's an Ender Searcher.
Can you join?
So what?
Join.
So now it's like fortune 18.
Join
so 8 plus 4 is
what?
12, plus 6, 18. Yes, we got 16. I like this method. We will do that. What did I eat dinner? My fellow dark ones, we have phantoms. I had my dinner, I had my breakfast, I had my coffee. Not in that order. I had my coffee, I had my breakfast, I had another coffee. So there has been a teeny tiny bit of progress. Let me try and show you. Oh, you can't pass. Okay, so I thought to myself, it's very uncertain to have a mystical agriculture form like this. Therefore, in the compact machine, I divided everything into segments. From now on, that's going to be our pattern. The first thing that you might notice is that we have 5 blocks of flawless Certers being harvested, on both sides, which is good. Every single seed belonging to Applied Energistics or its add-ons is over here. We have the Certers because we already had them. A bit of redstone because I had to fill in the gaps, skystone, silicon, intro, etc. And this patch is only reserved for redstone. So how are we doing on everything? That's a good question. So that is the rate that we're getting Certers quartz, which is not that bad. It's a combination of commodity Certers as well as seeds. It's not horrifying. Redstone, which is something that we need in very large quantities, is not doing that well. So we might have to go with the usual method of having witches, but we will see. Normally it's not a very good idea to tell you the plan for today's episode because then I have to finish it, but I think here's the plan. Even though we don't have any auto crafting, but what we're going to do is that we're going to make the assembler matrix from extended AE. We're also going to try and make a quantum computer. How are we going to do all of those? I'm not sure, but we have to get started. First, we need the capability of making processors faster, so we're going to need a bunch of these crystal assemblers. We need to also make the components faster, so we're going to need circuit slicers. What's the difference? Nothing. Everything that I have just mentioned is not going to happen if we don't have a decent controller from Applied Energistics, right? It is a hot shape, I think that should be valid. That is the hook. Are you valid? Perfect. It's actually going to be one of the most weirdest setups that we're ever going to have. Now let's make a bunch. But our controller is going to be here.
I want to skip the skybox for real.
That's already 28 of them. So for
What? Hold on.
I'm not gonna complain. Makes me happy. Yeah, there are way more controls on every single side. We have 16 on this side, 16 on that side. 88. That's a total of 48, right? We can still fill in the top, fill in the bottom, but I think for the moment that's good enough for us. So our controller does have power. There is a dense cable running to these quantum links. Depending on how everything progresses, we can have 6 or 12. I can fit everything within that chunk. But for the moment, we're just gonna go with 2 of them. Quantum links are basically cables, right? So when you have a cable running into a quantum link and you link it to another quantum link, it is exactly like running a cable. Why is that important? Well, that is important because we can have it become another quantum link, or we can have it at the destination. That's it. I did remove the controller, like so, and if we just connect it to the link, so do I have access? Perfect. Our Applied Energistics system is now connected to our main controller, correct? And if we want to finish the multi-blocks that I mentioned earlier, we're going to need some help. I have myself 8 crystal assemblers. We already had one of them, so I crafted 7. And we're going to have a pattern provider, which is going to provide pattern to each 4 of them. Again, 8 of them, and again, the same speed. This will make it so that if we want the pattern to be crafted, it's going to be distributed between 4 machines. So it's going to be faster, because the recipe is going to be done by 4 machines.
But join!
Also, I don't understand everything here. I'm trying to make a new design for the base. I also have to configure the pattern provider. But
why?
Because the orientation is different for every single machine. But
Why me?
it's going to require a ton of energy in order
I know, I'm bored! Join, I invited
This
you.
is very temporary. But now we can hold 32 million RF in, put them at this very moment. This is very temporary. But now we can hold 32 million RF in our system. This is very temporary.
Me is inviting you.
Is this you? When you need more power for your 82 system? It's messed.
Join.
But now we can hold 32 million RF in our system. Yeah, by but these machines don't require a ton of power. Either they require it from the AMI controller itself or through a hotspot. We don't want to do that much cabling, so AMI controller it is. Again, remember, most of the things that I'm going to place on at this very moment are going to be temporary. Even this guy, I forgot. And we're going to require, I don't know, maybe 4 CPUs, a few crafting core processing units, so that, at least I can do some crafting. And since it's incredibly temporary, I don't know, we just put them in here. It's garbage, I know, but we're aiming for the quantum computer, and very soon these things are going to be redundant. We do have the capability of doing some auto crafting, but we also need some molecular assemblers for the crafts that I want to do, so we're going to have 8 of them for the moment. I'm really hoping that's going to be enough in order to make the quantum computer as well as the assembly matrix. So you guys already know the drill. The first pattern is going to be for a pattern for making the ingredients of the pattern. And the question is, can I have 64 patterns? Yes. So now that we have patterns for making patterns, we can try to fill in some patterns. I've just been testing a few things, and yeah, the machine seems to work fine.
Good pencil.
Korea or Argentina?
Arnold. SpongeBob SquarePants? Good pencil.
Korea or Argentina?
Arnold.
Mexico or Spain?
Bro, I am not. Bro, can you make me?
Come on. Cheese pencil.
Mexico or Spain?
Mex.
Whoa. Join. I only call you for you to join, please. Please.
Poland or Turkey?
To Poland. Sex. Sexy.
Poland or Turkey?
تركي مانيا. اوه مرحبا.
Wow, Turkey-Mania. Good dropper.
Poland or Turkey?
Poland, yeah. This is Poland? Solidno. Fajno. Turkish тоже топ. Turkish pencil. Good pencil.
Korea or Argentina?
Арнольд. SpongeBob SquarePants?
Korea or Argentina?
Корея. Киберпенсил?
Korea or Argentina?
Арген. Tastes like pussy. Nice.
TikTok or Bob?
Titanic.
TikTok or Orbit?
Ooh, yeah.
Peach or cucumber?
Cucumber. Oh, small cucumber pencil.
Bangladesh or Ethiopia?
Ethiops. Waffle pencil. It's not Nutella.
Bangladesh or Ethiopia?
Bangladesh. Two pencils? Oh, two pencils so hard.
Bangladesh or Ethiopia?
Bangladesh. Black black. Big fat balls. Sneakers. Good pencil.
Korea or Argentina?
Арнольд. SpongeBob SquarePants?
Stop believing this weird, insane shit.
Your god is just a bunch of pixels on a video game.
I can literally delete your god by putting him in the recycle bin. Bitch, go try respawning.
Glory to your mom! Saigon.
What do you mean? We believe you can respond, not actually respond. That's like saying you want to go get some food and not get food.
I genuinely think they will respond. They respond in hell.
I'm gonna come back as a big bean, guys.
Spawnism is real. I believe on it. It's my god. Want to hear another joke?
Who is believing in spawnism?
Me.
Me, not. I made my own cult that not a lot of people know about. So I am safe and it's more than 20.
I am a spawnist for fun. Plus, I am actually an atheist.
Oh, terrible.
My friend believes this. Cheese for tea.
At this point, I miss the beating toilet.
And this generation is cooked. We need to spawn a job.
This spawnism thing is disgusting.
So,
I might have joined.
You need therapy.
Check my replies.
Spawnism is real. Spawnism is real. Spawnism is real. Spawnism is real. Spawnism is real.
Spawnism is real, bro.
It is. Shut up. Spawnism is real. You don't get it.
Why didn't my grandpa respond?
May the spawn bless us all. I believe in this.
Get your dang language under control.
Oh my god, I fell at the cliff and respawn.
We are the smartest species, by the way. 2025 is one of the worst years ever.
You are right. Spawnism helps us. No one minds the hate.
Not a lie, I love Stansism. It's so real, it's not a cult, it's a religion.
Since I joined spawnism, my life just got so much better. I don't get why people hate on us.
Parents disappointed. Spawn is life. Spawn is God. Spawn is real.
I love spawnism.
Spawn is ratio, lil bro. You guys say respect all religions till it's spawnism.
Turn to the real savior.
May Spawn forgive you.
No.
This your god? Yes. Glory to the spawn not you.
We must be eternally grateful for our spawn.
Jesus Christ is Lord.
Spawnism doesn't hurt kids. It actually helps them.
Stop believing in Jovism.
The beauty of spawnism.
Your god is a PNG from a game.
Spawnism is fake you are just following a stupid trap and counting yourselves for a lie. How about you throw in employmentism and Jobism? Hail Spawnism. That's our god. Our world. Yes.
So today morning at 8 a.m., the scientists discovered a spawn that was over a million years old.
Spawnism is real.
Guys, I carved this spawn symbol into my skin.
Listen, Spawn is coming back soon. Spread the Spawnism and
get a job, bro. And by the way, your leader is a PDF.
If you or a loved one is in Spawnism, please get help. That community is filled with friends who want to hurt you. That's all I have to say. Add
Oh, you guys looting the boat?
Lick it! It's lag! Yo, I'm pushing mid. Medic, keep it on me.
Copy.
Run! Yo, you seen this place? It's kind of nice. What?
He's getting bigger. Run.
Bro, his legs are. Wait, what? Oh, no. He's getting out. Why are his eyes red? No. Run! Oh my god, the game crashed. What is that sound? What the? It's opening stuff on its own. Stop. No. Oh my. KA on the left. Wait, what? Why is it flashing? Huh? Yo, that's Abraham Lincoln. Oh my god. No, bro. Get out. Why are my eyes? He's texting me. Oh my god. Please,
Ladies and gentlemen, Honest Abe has returned to the parking lot. Look at him just chilling. All right, come here, Mr. President. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. His legs just came off. I'm so sorry. 4 score and 7 pieces.
What was that? It was Abe Lincoln. Oh my god, the screen's red. Stop. What the? No way. Stay back. Get off me. Slash. Why isn't it working? He's grabbing. He's grabbing.
Bro, I'm escaping the skybox.
Bro, my kid just got a virus. Why are they spamming Lincoln? Wait, is that Abraham Lincoln? He's chasing me. What is happening? Why is everybody attacking Lincoln? Wait, what? Yo, what is that? That's Lincoln. He's in the game? Okay, no, bro, he's fast. He's shooting. Chill. Abraham Lincoln. Oh, no.
Yo, this map looks so good. Check the garage.
Oh, what is that?
Lincoln.
Bro, is that Abraham Lincoln? Nope. I'm out. No, he's following us. He's in the building. Go.
4 score and 7 years.
Dude, check out the ragdoll one. Hey, you good? Lincoln. What? Bro, what are you yelling? Oh, run, go.
Oh god, what is that? They're all gone!
He's gonna pop out, watch. Bro! Lincoln! Bro, shoot him! Bro, it's him! Shoot him! He's not taking damage! Oh no! Just gotta fill in this roof and we're good. What was that, Lincoln chat? Why is it what? What? He's real! He's all about it! No!
Spelled backwards is evil, which is funny.
It's evil, and it's funny.
Bro, I'm escaping the skybox, bruh.
Rapide et court.
Thanks for playing my game. Play as a victim 1. Yes, good. Hey, where the fuck are you going? Stop!
Fuck. I better get out of here. Sign my petition, damn it. Fuck. Hi there. Would you please sign my petition? Fuck you. Look, just sign or I'll follow you at home. Sign my petition. Please sign my petition. That can't be good. What moron designed this? Hi there. Would you like to sign my petition?
Hello. I can see you're not well. I'm here to cure you.
Shit, now I'm gonna have to cure myself. Sign my petition, damn it.
No.
I didn't expect that. Shit, I better get out of here. Hi there, would you like to sign my petition? Oh, so that's what that feels.
This gotta be the homie of the year.
Bro's date is more get the fallen omen.
Generational homie.
He's exactly where he wanna be.
On my life, I'm taking that down.
This is some Mordecai and Rigby type stuff.
Dude got hooked up with Maui's twin sister. He really liked that question. What country is the Panama Canal in?
I don't remember. It's somewhere in Bro started asking his kids.
Bro had to ask his other head.
Question may be hard, but he's harder.
He found a friend.
Bro started summoning help.
I'm remembering it. I'm remembering it. I'm remembering it so good.
What?
For real, how do 4 equal 8 but 5 equal 10 though? I've been asking this since I was a little girl. It get me mad every time I ask this. Like, how do it equivalent?
My vote counts as much as hers does.
How did she come up with equivalent?
How do it equivalent?
Wait till she hears 10 plus 10.
White people when they don't understand satire.
You wish it was.
The research department back at it again.
Keeping them in schools is a waste of money.
IQ same as credit score, 47.
Excuse me? Are you speaking?
Unless area.
Box.
What's her unless area?
What?
Bro got rejected by a shadow.
She looked around to see if her master was watching.
Blind date! Bro wanted to do unboxing.
Meeting my family take, I'm showering.
Fuck showers.
Bro, I've been doing this since middle school. I'm 29 now. Still going strong.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Bro's moving like a 6-year-old.
You got him good.
Indian citizenship test. Bro got some Indian genes for sure.
Done that before, not going to lie. You what?
Lucky I'm not behind all that.
Lucky you're not. What? I'm slipping it through the cage. Huh?
Plug.
Would it fit?
What the hell are you talking about?
She had a couple of those squeals.
Won't hurt.
I mean game is game.
Shut your fucking mouth!
All I see is potential.
Mr. Krabs, I have an idea.
Plug.
You need to leave.
I would.
What?
Does it have teeth?
What?
Where's this?
Plug.
You need to leave.
I would.
Pardon?
Does it have teeth?
What?
Where's this fish at?
If there's a hole, there's a goal.
Mommy, please give me cuddle waddles. Mommy, please give me Milky Wookies. Mommy, mommy.
Loki W method.
This is not Sora, bro.
Yo.
That watermark ain't saving
Yo, hello?
Yo. Mommy, please give me cuddle waddles. Mommy, please give me Milky Wookies. Mommy, mommy.
Loki W method.
This is
Yo, right now I'm just editing.
That watermark ain't saving
Like drawing
Haters
on
will say
my
it's AI.
phone.
I'm getting too realistic these days.
Come on, you guys, fall for AI, wait.
I'm just trying to make this character blonde. Holy puberty. No.
Just crazy.
What in the puberty is this?
Well, I have a lollipop and I've not even eaten it. I think I've not even gotten it in 1 year. Ooh, $50.
How can you not eat a lollipop?
Probably because it's been in my drawer for 1 year. And I don't want to risk dying.
And what gave you that idea to eat a 1-year-old expired lollipop?
I was not. Great, I thought I almost died in an accident and my dog is almost dead.
But your dog isn't dead.
Yeah, but it's like almost, I said.
Donkey, can you look at the screen real quick? Sure.
The idiot that stole my bed. Give me my bed back. What did one idiot shooter?
I'm escaping. Yeah, I think I should like.
Is it? Oh my god, it's in a fucking hole. How did I get in a hole?
Dude, what is this game? This is Escape the Skybox.
Fuck you.
Basically Escape the Skybox. Bro, my face is so distorted. I'm checking if there's any blocks around.
Get all the apples.
Anyways, I'm gonna go back to drawing.
And me going to Gaming Simulator Land. I killed that one skeleton. Hey, dog. Alright, I can move him back. Because I almost died on accident. Not knowing. Dude, I really need to make a wall around this entire place. Okay. Hello everybody, welcome to Look Coming New.
Yo, what's good?
Hello. Don't mind if somebody new. He just does not talk. Best of the best. I can meet the bot. I'm currently healing from almost dying into the navy of idiot gaming. By the way, I've not played a lot with Oitech. This is just my setup.
Drop the music.
Just mute it if you hate it. This has 0 power. Oh, it's getting 0 steam. And let me make my steam engine work. Oh shit. Yo, rate my steam engine. Guys, rate my steam engine. I mean, this is the image of. Alright, guys, rate my steam engine.
I do Minecraft because I'm bored.
Yo guys, why did you pick up my steam engine?
Yeah.
This thing almost had no power, and I need more lava. I have a small idea. Pump. Get it powered. Boom, we lava. Okay, I need the Oitech pump, which, God, is expensive. So instead, I'm gonna make the assembler. Also, what the admin ingots are used again? Oh, I have 1 ingot of that. After that, I have the copper. I need the 2 motors, which requires a lot of fucking coal. God damn it. By the way, I'm not playing. I'm playing Oitech. There are a couple extra mods.
Oh, he's playing Bedrock Minecraft.
Yeah, because he Bedrock. And quick, can I tell you something, guys? Okay, so if you play Oitech, go to Amelia, go to the middle, mine side down. I think you'll find a goddamn new thing called Bedrock ores. Yeah, Bedrock. The ores from Bedrock. No. Don't. I swear to God. This idiot finds me. Easy. Smart. I have 2 generators that I'm not even using. Okay, did I skip more coal? That's bauxite. Iron? Nah. Let not coal. Whatever this is. I don't think I can just insert my dirt. I don't need to do 5 jumps in a row. 5 more apples. To instant gaming. Fairness, what the fuck are you doing? So I'm currently doing random shit called doing absolutely nothing I know, but having goals. Oranges. I looked at. I think. Oh yeah, let's go. I forgot coal. I forgot some coal. Yes, lignite. I don't know what this. I don't know what it's used, but it's coal 2. So I'm taking it. 1 torch. Just do M play.
Nate, I'm under the kill zone in Roblox. Bro, how do I make it sing a song?
Do that. Ooh, more copper. Yes, I want the copper. Okay, I took all the. Oh, I've missed some copper. You forgot to end play. Look, you type this and then whatever you want. You can also upload files to make it play. And by the way, files are way better because you can play almost anything. Survival? Yo, for real, Survival. You forgot to type something. Yeah, FedEx, we know you're garbage at spelling. Bam! Did you blue?
Editions, I guess, recommends Party Hang. We have the amazing Mr. Spencer here all the way from Atlanta, Georgia. In the background is Spencer.
That's King Station. I'm so done of making Electrum the garbage way. Instead, I'm gonna use silver and gold. Wait, silver and gold? But. Yes, I know. Ooh, big cave I've totally discovered. What's this? Lead. I don't want my jumping abilities. Oh, is that nickel? No, that's salt. Why is that salt all the way here? That's silver? Let me check. You need silver? Yep. Mine it. Even more silver. That's good. Nice. Cheaper Electrum. Do I mean like even the world's cheapest Electrum? Except now I need more goddamn ores. I forgot I left that here. Okay. Diamond. Give me the diamond. I said give me the diamond. One dead. Oh my god, more diamonds just here. Gold! Wait, gold block. That's peak. That's 0. Exactly 0%. Let's go. Alan Walker. Keep him. Zinc! I need all the zinc, by the way. Yeah, so here. Are there any more silver? No silver? This is nickel. I mean nickel. Mine. That's good. Except there's evil. No. But are there anything else? And I found more diamonds. Keep finding diamonds on accident. Okay, gold. That's really what I wanted. You get to mine all the silver for me. Your friends, what is your skin? Why is it Potato Man? I'm on 10. I'm only good for rank. Ooh, nice. I'm not popping. I like it easy. I like this area. No 10. No line. It's the goal. And I'm running very low on food. Oh, bones is smart. Oh, 10 then. Lead. Don't want lead. Instead, I'm gonna escape this entire place. Why is there nothing? What?
Bro, I used an insane glitch to get to the color box, which is 20 million studs away. This is the color box.
I'm now back at that ravine with the same good stuff.
BRB.
Oh, what's the good stuff called? Nickel and more. Oh, zinc. Yes, sir. No food. I mean, scarcely no. Let's take that. Yeah, I might, you know. You can't. Here. Of course I can sleep. Like a one zombie. That's nice. Soybean. I got all the soybeans again. And they're turning to a fruit. Yeah, who the fuck is that? Finance, where's it? Well, except I have like a couple blocks gold, so I'm safe. The 1, 2, 16. But
so I might have escaped the color box again. So Sigma, so Sigma. Although I got you're muting. You're mewing.
Now where's the clay? Where's the nearest clay so I can destroy it? Ooh, I'm like almost insta break. But I might be able to. More levels. We're playing a whole video?
How the fuck are you playing videos? Diva?
No. Again, America propaganda. Okay, it's our power. Power is shish. Let's get more power. We need more steam. I think I have enough steam. Yo, Bacon Gojo, you think I have enough steam? I have a full portable tank and almost a full. And I'm not even using it a lot. I need better lava, to be honest. I have an idea. Oh fuck. Can't believe I've done that. Fuck. I now need a...
Well, you know, Mr. Dickens is always here for you. Dickens! No, hold on. No, that's a very serious accusation. The power of homosexuality. The beat is silent!
Yo, Bacon Gojo, look what I made.
Yeah.
Guys, look at the image I sent. The copy is what the Wandering Traders will spawn. And there's totally not a pit of lava underneath. That is totally not used for my lava generation. You know, just normal stuff. Power 100.
Chases them down, blows his shit with his cursed mouth. Oh my god, you're just now, Dodo has a 200 IQ moment. Hanami begins to enter the domain, and Gojo appears and Gojo's all over. Yes, all of us. And to end this with a real bang, I invited every single voice actor to join us in one final time.
Let's go. Oh wait, I need string. One string. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 2. I need a lot of cordons, that's why I'm getting 64 again. And also a single hammer to crush this entire thing. Bonk. How much silver do I even have? Silver. Okay, not too bad. I think I can make it Whenever I'm giving up. Get more power, do all this. Make one on protect and use off lava again.
As for Legends, I can play arcade racing games available on PS5, PS4, Xbox, PC, Nintendo, Switch.
Guys, I'm totally not doing a second layer to my lava farm. Wait, guys, yo, finish. Oh shit, one lava.
I've also hard gone to you like several times.
Yeah, I'm going to both of my finishes.
And you two were just thinking about doing it to me and like wanting to date me. Like, what the heck? Thursday, you wouldn't go out with us. No, I go out with you. See it happen.
I really need a wall. I'm gonna make it a 2x2.
I'm gonna go play with my.
No. Any peak safety? That's all the wood I have. Keep building like nothing happened. Can you go? didn't want to. I don't want to see. No. I think I can. This is a liquid? What's that? No, but it's too built. But some bye.
Et aujourd'hui alors, c'est quoi?
I've built up by towering. I've built sideways by bridging. Now there's only one direction left, and that is downwards. But I'm not going to do fastest way to fall or fastest way to dig. I'm going to complete the trilogy by building down. I want to find the fastest way to build down in Minecraft. But before we do that, I gotta settle one thing, because everyone is pronouncing my name the wrong way. It's not a dodo, it's not a dede, and not Didi Mega Doodoo. The way it's pronounced is adudu, like poop, yes. But anyways, let's start building down. A problem with building down is that it has an issue that bridging and towering don't have. You can't stand on a block while building down. On the other hand, creating momentum isn't a big issue because falling down is already fast. The problem is, how am I gonna catch myself? Before we start descending, let's first give a definition to building down. Building down means moving down while placing blocks to create a landing spot. I'm going to measure the speed by starting the timer as soon as the first input is performed, like placing a block or moving my character. The timer stops as soon as my character model is standing on the platform. I will do this for a 20 block distance, where the red line is the 20th block. If the landing platform is on or under the red line, the time is valid. With that out of the way, let's finally start building down. Let's first look at basically the only method that is known by the community right now, and that is using water to slowly build down. This gets you a time of 16.67, which means 1.2 blocks per second. Really slow. You can already optimize this by crouching to the bottom of the water and controlling it to stay there. This already improves the time to 6.06 seconds. That is 3.3 blocks per second. Oh, this is the time to beat today. Let's go. Like I already said, the difference between going down compared to towering and bridging is that you already have momentum. If you fall without doing anything, you already clear 20 blocks in 1.26 seconds. That's an average speed of 15.87 blocks per second. The problem is, you need to catch yourself in a way because you can't just place blocks underneath yourself. Besides, the speed of free falling is so fast that you can't even place the last 3 blocks, let alone catch yourself. But let's first start off by slowing ourselves down while falling. My first 2 ideas were honey blocks and of course, slow falling. Honey is a funny mechanic because you actually stick to the side, which allows you to slowly descend while placing honey. It's actually harder than it looks because you need to get the perfect timing for every honey block, otherwise you just slide off. This gets you a time of 8.48 seconds. That means 2.4 blocks per second. Although this method is slower than water, I still thought it was a cool mechanic to showcase. Next up, slow falling. It's pretty straightforward. Just place blocks and clutch yourself with water at the bottom. Slow falling does beat water with a time of 5.41 seconds. So we already beat the time, but I don't want to beat this time. I want to obliterate it. So I decided to go on the wiki to find some stats about falling. Players fall with a maximum speed of 78 blocks per second. Players aren't the only thing in Minecraft that can fall. Items and blocks fall with a maximum speed of 40 blocks per second. This also means they accelerate slower than players. Boats and minecarts also fall under this category. This means that if you're inside a boat, you fall slower than normal, making it possible to place 20 blocks while falling. There's just one problem. How do we catch ourselves? We go too fast to place water. Luckily, boats have a very useful mechanic where if you leave the boat midair, both you and the boat float in the air for a couple frames. This means that because you can stand on a boat, you can jump up from the boat that's hanging in the air. Pairing this with jump boost too, you can jump and block clutch yourself at the bottom of the pillar. But if you start by jumping, placing an instant breakable block, placing a boat, get in a boat, and break the block, you get an optimal start. This way, you get a time of 2.28 seconds, which means 8.8 blocks per second. That's finally an actual fast way to build down. And do you know what you can use this method for? Building down to the subscribe button underneath the video. Because only 2.3% of the people watching my videos are actually subscribed. So I would really appreciate this sub. But anyways, let's get back to the video. With this method, we finally smashed the previous times. But if you've seen my videos, you know we're only getting started. Like I mentioned, boats fall slower than players. So why not find a method that is possible where I'm not slowing myself down? So I started thinking of clutching methods that don't require an existing block, and my mind instantly snapped to mazes. Using a maze with windburst can throw you up if you hit an entity. So if you fall alongside an entity and hit yourself up and create a platform, it should be possible to do. The problem is that in order to perform this for 20 blocks, you need to build down 18 blocks before you hit the entity and create a platform. But if you fall down normally, you can only place 17 blocks, which causes you to only go down 19 blocks in total, just one short of 20. But I figured out a simple solution to this problem. Because if you crouch immediately after falling down, your crosshair is actually lower, which makes it possible to place the first block earlier. This way, it's possible to place 18 blocks, hit the entity, and clutch yourself. This method got me a time of 1.73 seconds, which means 11.6 blocks per second. Finally, a sub 2 second time. So, is this the fastest method? You know I'm gonna be jumping in the screen and call myself an idiot again. So just cue the footage already. No, I'm an idiot. We're only halfway through the video. I still have plenty of tricks up my sleeve. It's nerd time. Let's look at what Redstone has to offer. I immediately thought about the piston slime method to push myself down. Sadly, that's not possible if you just fall down, because the piston doesn't activate fast enough. But by using slow falling, you can be pushed down quite fast. But the issue is that you can't clutch yourself with water anymore, because you have too much momentum. You basically need something that can be placed more than once per tick, so you can keep up with the speed. For towering and bridging, that block was scaffolding. But the problem with scaffolding is that it can't be placed downwards. It will just fall down. There isn't another block that has this quality, but there is a plant that holds this exact same quality. Weeping vines. You can actually bone meal weeping vines multiple times per tick. With this, you can go down and clutch yourself with a block. Now the piston slime method is possible. It gets you a time of 2.19 seconds, which isn't beating the maze. But if you wind charge exactly when the slime pushes you, you get launched away. With this addition, you get a time of 1.79 seconds, which means 11.2 blocks per second. Just slightly slower than a maze. So, was I wrong? Is the maze really the fastest method in the game? Did I actually lie this time? Hell no, of course not. I just found the craziest solution to all my previous problems. Too much momentum isn't a problem anymore. Using weeping vines while just falling already beats every other method I've built up by tower.
Who's this? The hell was that? I was going to spare you.
C'est pas possible.
Ah! 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 No! Stay back! No! Ah! No! 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 Get it off me! Get it up! Get it up!
Hello. Oh.
Get it off me! Get it up! Get it up! No! Stay back! No! Ah! No! 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 Get it off me! Get it up! Get it up!
Hello. Oh. Oh my. Oh no.
iPhone is disabled. Try again in 23 years. What the hell happened here? So this happened while using my Quest 2. You broke out of the simulation. So it's shipped. And it's supposed to get there one day before it was shipped. That isn't too long of a wait, right? Your device will restart in minus 40 million seconds. Okay, you just gotta wait a year. This weather reporter got caught in an on-air graphics error that multiplied her across the screen. My first ever barefoot run. It's just a quick jog, yeah. It only took me 28 minutes, 453 miles. I think I found Atlantis. Atlantis is shaped like Canada. When remote desktop decides your resolution is 7 × 7. Yes, Google, that's exactly how bridges work. Usage of the word over time. PayPal in the 1920s. I'm out of cash. Do you have PayPal? Good. Total countries infected. 196 out of 195. Well, I can explain, officer. Unavailable to view users aged 18 or older. What is this, reverse Tinder? Every book which wasn't, nope, every and many book. Count your days, Microsoft Word. Microsoft Word for you is 92 gigabytes. You've got a virus. Minecraft, and it says now in 3D. You don't say. It's always been in 3D though. Perhaps. Did you mean perhaps? Yes, no, perhaps. Where is the perhaps option? I guess my delivery driver is doomed to failure. How was your delivery? Bad or bad? 2 last weeks, you spent 16 hours in total. So over the last 2 weeks, you spent 16 14 hours playing this game, but in total you have 15 hours. Americans will use anything but the metric system. Social distancing. Keep one Wi-Fi apart. Your score, 85. You failed, but you also passed the exam. The required score is 85. You should be made to flip a coin. The pyramids were built by aliens, apparently. Where is it going? Your battery is running. I'm gonna catch it. Good old Xbox. Fallout 4 is ready to start. It took 339 days to install. Prime movies based on a true story. Lord of the Ring? Really? When? Hold up. Let me just confirm it. I see you're gay. I don't think I'm getting my delivery today. Could be someone with a really good throw. Please enter your phone number. Worst way to enter a phone number ever. Montreal, -0. Is this some kind of Canadian math I'm too American to understand? Maybe I'm too British. It's free, but it's 50% off from $59.99. Ah yes, the negotiator. I broke Snapchat filters. That's all I can say. You have 104 points. You just gambled 23 points and won back 46. You now have 10,000 points. But Xbox Series X console will cost you $5.99 according to Pringles. Pringles? Stick to crisps, not this blue screen of doom. I want a real flip phone. I said the real one. Yes. This was the only guidance info they gave us before an online test at my school. It will start feeling harder. Do not get discouraged. This is a good thing. Very poor choice of words. There's some kind of budget bulletproofing or theft deterrent. Someone suggested it could be for hitting people. So I overcharged my phone. It's at 1,000,000,000%. Your great grandkids can use this phone. Where did my PC go? Your PC went to your PC. Cloning slow hard drives be like. I think your computer's about to blow up. You don't say. Poor health. Minus that number of the original capacity. You need to go through 530 charge cycles. Somebody. You will find love at 12. Me. Why is this the one night it goes to 1165? Me. Types a really long password. Google. That password is too easy to guess. Me. Who's guessing that? And it's not like people actively try and guess passwords like hackers. They just get your information through a data leak, so it doesn't really matter. Obviously, you don't want a really easy password to guess though. Text file on paper. Checking in online for a flight. I'm not so sure I like that outside row suit. And you win a lawsuit of millions. But I wanted to sit outside. Why am I sitting inside? So, there's no way you could possibly sit outside. And why did it say that? That's hilarious. Hilarious. Screw it. Big laugh. Unfortunately, time has stopped. Why does time keep on stop? When your phone knows what you're going to do all day. Reddit. Last used tomorrow. Hi. I replied 1 minute before them, but the message was sent after them? The fastest reply in the West. Wait, maybe they predicted what you were 3 degrees warmer than yesterday's high of if you live in Mont Alto, you don't, because you're dead. Why don't guys get our signals? Their signals? Is soccer a sport? Yes, must be a number. 1. My old laptop did this after I left it on overnight. It's like, yeah, go use your new laptop, you don't need me. Microsoft Edge being edgy. Downloads $1. You have to pay $1 for each download. That's a fine looking crunchy taco, quite watery. I wish I could leave a...
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform.
Group 3 times. Gasper left. Damn, he really hated this group's guts if he left 3 times. Just don't go there. You can go there, you just have to get out. Listen here, you've brought me a blue box, but what I want is stuff that's blue. Keyboard not found. Press F1 to continue. Delete to enter setup, but I don't have anything to press. This crystal ball at a Harry Potter exhibition. I've been to the Harry Potter world. It's actually pretty cool. When Windows XP can't decide if it should use Polish or English, typed my age on the survey. How old are you? -9. Teacher. Oh, come on. The test isn't that hard. The test? What is an atom? True. Do negative numbers count? Questions to the employer. What is your desired salary range? Answer must not be greater than 0. I connected to Area 51 Wi-Fi, I guess. Firstly, her hair is right in my face. Secondly, where is my plane going? Bill Nye the Science Guy. Millions died in Europe, burned under his insane rule. What transformed him from a human to living horror? Science. Mamadou is on the way with your order. Wow, it will only take him 5 minutes? He must have a crazy car. Broke a broken screen even more. How did you do this? Am I cooked? He's got -1.2 gigabytes free. My Apple Maps self-centered. It doesn't want to dox itself to you. Excuse me? You need more Robux. Current balance, 68. But this thing costs 50. Makes sense. So if I can't purchase, how the hell am I supposed to play it? In my head, all of my shortcuts have been tainted with Assassin's Creed Syndicate icons. There's an assassin assassinating your PC. I was driving and my phone vibrated in my pocket to tell me this. You will not receive notifications while you're driving. Well, this bug is a new one for me. The earth isn't flat. We're just
Venice, you're on mute. Yo, Venice, can you mute yourself? Thanks. Venice, mute yourself, please. Gimme. That's the wood. Take it. Oh, it's still wood. You just infinitely mine it, so I don't need to charge it. You got this. Wow. Oh. That's broken. It just broke the entire thing. It really just broke the entire thing. Instead, wow. Ready? This is why I find a little bit. Right, we have now. I have a couple stacks of wood. I think this thing still works. It's the wall which is. Oh wait, so it gives it does loads of so out here and wood it's never a problem. Second. It does not attack damage for like 1 attack damage seems a lot and god that's a lot. And can we go back? Whoa. Me. Yes, calories. Awesome. I just. There you go. Alright, let's go. What is that? Baking Gojo.
Yes.
Look what I'm doing.
I'm digging in your butt.
Fuck you, skeleton.
Look at what I'm saying. Oh, you're playing Blast Zone. I know that game.
Get skeleton done. Take this egg.
Bro, your friendo is playing the best of friendos of
Bagel seeds.
Yo, Finivs.
I got lead seeds.
Finivs, can I join you in Blast Zone?
God.
I don't really add it.
Die.
I don't have is you added it. Yeah. Because 7 minutes is living.
I think the zombie has the brain, the IQ of a squirrel.
Bruh, what's your user?
It's finished too.
No, I mean his user in Roblox again.
Finished too.
Philips 2.
Button?
Philips 2.
Beef jerky.
I added him. I did.
I just need to destroy my entire wall.
Philips, you need to add me back. My name is Jim. Because I'm Slim Jim.
Boy, Baking Gojo, can I tell you something? Yeah, can I tell you something?
What?
You can cut down trees even if there's no power.
What?
I was like at the Tiger Forest.
What?
Like I was all the way here, and I cut this entire thing down, and then I cut more trees with 0 power. This thing requires no power.
Yeah, bro, there's a guy. Oh.
I hate that I have to manually dig out this entire thing that I did.
Damn.
By the way, don't ask how. By the way, I might have found a gold block in a chest.
Search up Smiling Man. Smiling_man15. For real.
Yo, guys, you think this is manual work?
Search this up.
Don't mind me.
Oh wait, no, I spelled it wrong.
Die 3. Die 3.
What the fuck did you even? Epic Cam for real. For real. I'ma just, you know what, fuck you, so I'm just gonna, yes. Fuck you. Okay. Bless him.
I
actually
put my entire fucking
him.
thing on the wrong. I meant to put it at the top. Instead, I failed.
I actually haven't played Bloodstone in like 2 months, maybe.
But
No.
Yo, Bacon Gojo,
Come on.
why my base I'm working on? I keep this thing.
Really? Where's all that Nick?
Guys, I got to play. Tony not dead. Lemonade. Yeah, I'll have a lemonade.
Dog with the butter. What should I get?
Let me get more lemonade.
Equipped.
What's my land?
I'll replace Portugal with Monday. Okay, play. I'm here. Yeah. Hi. Fuck you. I'm gonna kill you. I'll kill you. Can we just talk it out? Yeah, buzz. I'll kill you. I wanna run away.
Okay, one stack is all this.
Didn't hit me. You missed me. You know that doesn't reach me, right? Doofus. Yeah, we killed each other.
Oh.
Yeah, there. Doofus arm. You bitch. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Who's this? Bro, who's that guy?
I'm just gonna laugh. Okay, working on base.
You? You bitch. I spawned on top of you. I see that.
I went to one stack. And one stack is immediately gone because of fucking shit. Great, one torch. One torch has to run the entire. Wait, this is the bad. This is where I could be big. And somehow a month.
Map ends in
somehow
1
flat.
minute.
the series. And look at that. Peak.
Oh, yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah.
Sushi monsters leaking profile. So all this, put it in the spot, and now very down, very. Oh shit! Yeah, I'm so small. I made it too. Look at this thing.
Okay. Okay.
I hope nobody minds that my bed is very tall. Why is that Super Mario smoking crack? Who's your opener?
Who are these people? Yo. Let's work together.
This is my hand. Man, I can't take this anymore. There's just manual crafting. I wish I can.
Okay. Now he's just targeting me. Dumbass. Yo, you just hit. Yeah. Look at this shit. Ambala. Ooh. Oh no, okay. Yo, there's someone here. I died. Behind you. Oh, the guy that looks like a murder drone character. Where are you even?
Pedro, Pedro. Y yo con...
Oh.
There's really nothing. I have to...
Don't get...
I think I made my base safe. Yeah, safe. Make this. Oh. Safe. Pedro, Pedro. Junco. Cuadradito Pedro. Cuadradito Pedro. I think.
Yo, I'm over here.
I made all this. So do this. You got some open up. I'm making it a little. Oh, this is not safe. It feels wicked. What is it? Tall. Really. Marbles. Wait, a way to get in? And don't count me. Also, I feel like you fixed. This thing feels. Like no tricky. Oh, it's on this. Okay, this is why I need more wood. So we'll put some safety balls here. And next, don't accident balls. So now I have an entire space for me. Just me. What is it?
Yo, he tried to kill you. Oh, damn.
Okay, I think my base is. This is well. See? Okay. I'll just install this. set that into some sticks. Actually, what if I... Okay, I think... Yeah, tiny torches. Actually, bucket. This is like... You get way more quickly.
Hey, you killed me, bro.
Alright, so... It's in my wall. It's not loaded, so... Some will not lag the game.
Just a plane. My Nothing watch shows negative step count. You're in debt to the watch. Political efficacy is described as what? You said your vote counts. Wrong. It's actually your vote counts. Maybe I am vote counts. So Windows has computer. Where is that thumbnail coming from? Death toll in Spain attack rises to 14. Why is he happy? Bro, I just wanted to see a movie, not get sharpness 2. Hey Siri, open the App Store. I don't see an app called App Store. You'll need to get that from the App Store first. Must have selected an Australian location on accident. Google Calendar would like to access your calendar. Allow Calendar to make and manage phone calls. No. Fortnite Education Center and Ninja Dojo, but it's also a slaughterhouse. I have a few questions. Receipt printed the hex codes instead of a receipt. Just walk out. Leave the receipt on the table. Oh, you didn't ask me to pay for anything. I thought it was free. How my iPad loaded my history book. Apple stole my music. It's just gone. Disappeared. I guess it's free then. You wanna buy null or this null? Guys, how did this happen? Did you drop your phone? How did I lose my virginity? Teaching a robot to love. I think this might be one of my favorite TikTok screenshots ever. It's not a horse, dude, but you should try one more time. Now playing system preferences. Oh, I don't know how I got to this point. I've tried my password in both boxes. One box and tried username password combo in each. No luck. Setup will continue after restarting my what? Tiny AirPods. My brother's phone just updated. This update is looking great. It's a lightsaber. What do people also search for? People also search for 000. Guys, I think it's going to rain tomorrow. Just a sneaking suspicion. I don't know if this counts, but iPhone alarms stop at 39 minutes. I don't remember the cat looking like that in the photo. Are you okay, bro? What's your definition of okay? Wake up, grab the phone, check the gallery. Yes, all your photos have gone. Label printer printed Windows loading cursor on local supermarket sushi label. Totally not a virus. Trust me, I'm a dolphin. I think if there was an animal I wouldn't trust completely, it would be a dolphin. The things I've heard about dolphins, they don't seem very nice. How hot? Trending now. People are watching. Hot search word. Visual novel fans be like, yo, this gameplay is fire. Windows is happy with itself. It appears that Windows is confused. Windows stays up to date to help. What is it asking me to do? I press OK. Robot Vacuum got confused and thought it had just discovered a lost realm. The process has. I'm a bit of a celebrity, as you can see. Keep going. You've got 0 views in the last 7 days. That's this amount less than usual. It means you were once the most famous person in the world. Could this possibly be? I burned so many calories. I am air now. Ah yes, 24/7. You averaged 24 hours of screen time per day last week. Laptop husbandry tip. The fan spinning up just means it's excited, not distressed. It's a common misconception. CPU temperature 99 degrees. My boy is excited. You're hurting him. Your boy is not healthy and happy. He's dying. Where the hell am I going to? Next stop. I think it will be a bit cold. Just a bit. Minus 273. Bro, you think I'm a cartoon villain? I use trickery plans and schemes to get my way. Ow. Task failed successfully. Damn, forgot to update my graphics card driver for the last 78 years. My bad. Sony PlayStation has a stroke. Task failed successfully. You don't need the sharp part of the axe. Use the handle. My microwave is disagreeing with me again. Threat secured. Trojan. Why? God, it's threat secured. When you're in the club and can't come up with any dance moves. What a steal. You can get Apex Legends for free. Greek architecture. If Bethesda made a Spider-Man game, we'll stop sending them now, or maybe not. Duolingo, you either have really bad memory problems or you're lying. Mum, pick me up. I'm scared. Why do you have so many USB drives? Windows shutdown waiting for Windows shutdown. When your sync crashes. Recycle bin. This happened to a kid at school this morning. So his phone is...
Traduisez des sites web en un clic.
Just stopped and he got a notification which says has stopped. It's horrible. Me goes to library. The computer. The government just installed internet in my village in Macedonia. I'm living just like the rich Westerner now. Oh, what's your pet's name? Toaster. Great, I'll remember that. Yes, I always remember it. What's my pet's name? I'm not so sure. 7-year-old me be like, eating carrots like this? Nah, but like this. Apple. Pay extra for things because environment. Also Apple. Evolution of Apple. How do you like my new headphones? Nice. Cool. Rip off AirPods. Get out. Creeper blowed up my base.
Okay.
Nah, I hired a creeper to be my interior designer. I can't believe how good this game looks after 5 years. PC. Wi-Fi. Connection is good. Also Wi-Fi. Let me guess. You're home? It was beautiful. Screen tearing. When Bethesda programs the ocean. Seattle to Kyrgyzstan and back to Seattle. It only takes 47 minutes. Why don't you guys do this? What the cinnamon toast is that? One comment, but there's no comments. Maybe they deleted their comment. Philosophers be like, you are yes, no. I think, therefore, I am you. This is my clock now. Imagine a robot who, when they get embarrassed or don't want to deal with the situation, starts speaking in only generic computer error messages. We're sorry, robot.exe has encountered a problem and has stopped responding. Dude, come on, we have to deal with this. Please try again later. Fortune cookie. You will find love in 2020. Me, 2019. The 32nd robot girl who gets hypnotized while staring at a loading wheel. It's called a throbber. Transfixed by a huge throbber. Link to Windows. It will be easy. Confirm it to your mobile device. Input the code shown on PC. But I can't even type in letters. The Sims glitches never fail to amuse me. I should reinstall Sims. Since you've been gone, we've added restaurant selection, output, body extension, attribute. Uber, you're worth billions. No room for excuses. Everything is broken. Broken lines, broken strings, broken threads, broken springs, broken idols, broken heads. People sleeping in broken beds. Ain't no use joking, everything is broken. Who wrote that? Is that like a secret dev message? I love it when publishers force you to use their platform instead of Steam, and they always auto-open on your PC. It's like, go away. EA? What do you do when these are the signals she is sending? You find out why she's making these signals by looking at the sign a bit closer up. Facebook. Type password. Your password is incorrect. Try again. Facebook. When you take things too literally. iPhone. Nokia. Don't drop your Nokia. That will hurt. iPhones hurt a lot now though. This is an old meme. It takes a lot to break an iPhone. Your PC RAM. No thanks. Remind me later or discover Windows 1. Asus bandwidth meter. Nailing that whole monitoring thing. Me. It's exam day. My brain. Don't worry. I won't fail you. Exam starts. My brain. Something happened. Solving America's tipping problem. Would you like to leave a tip? 000. Custom amount, no tip. This is not really related, but I was on holiday recently. I got an Uber from the airport to my hotel, and I would have done Uber because I know Uber's a lot cheaper and it's just a lot fairer. Anyway, I got there. It was 90 euros. I checked Uber. 30. I got scammed, and this person had the audacity to give me her card, like business card. You can use me if you want to come back. No, whatever. She was also saying how I wanted to use card and she wanted cash, and I said, I'll just cover the fee, like an idiot. You know, the credit card fee, using credit cards instead of cash. So she added another 3 euros. Like, I'm out loud. What am I doing? Why did I say that?
Qu'est-ce qu'elle fout là, celle-là?
As well as the assembly matrix. So you guys already know the drill. The first pattern is gonna be for a pattern for making the ingredients of the pattern. And the question is, can I have 64 patterns? Yes. So now that we have patterns for making patterns, let me try to fill in some patterns. I have just been testing a few things, and yeah, the machine seems to work fine. The only thing that I kind of skipped is that they do accept power from a certain direction, and that's this side. So some of them were not oriented correctly. But in addition to those machines that we have, there are also a few other ones. For example, we need crushing factories. We're going to have 2 of them with all the usual garbage upgrades, obviously. I have also made 2 netherite furnaces. We're not going to go to all the modium. I like this color. And unfortunately, at this very moment, these machines do require power, so we're gonna use a flux point. I have also made 4 reaction chambers for the moment. Do we need more of them is the question. Yeah, maybe we do. It's a cheap thing. I'll make 4 more. Yeah, precisely. I'm assuming that's all the machines that we're going to need in order to craft the 2 multi-blocks that I did mention earlier. Also, the reaction chambers do require lava, so I have my ender tank and a drawer. And as for water, there is an infinity cell. Yes, but that's an infinite water cell. We also get the cobblestone. Why not? For the moment, they go over there. Later on, we're going to have a dedicated area for our infinite discs. Oh, and yeah, I forgot the speed upgrades, so there you go. And also the most important thing that I forgot are the matter balls. It's really not automated yet, so let's try to automate it as soon as possible. I have made myself some extra matter condensers. We can have them like so with the infinite water source. We shall set them all to matter balls, and all of them are going to receive a 256k ME storage cell. I have an extra one, don't you worry. So here's the question, if I have more water sources, is it gonna be faster? Yeah, it's faster. If I have not done anything wrong, we should be good to go. So let us get 2 stacks of the assembler matrix frame. I'm really bad at counting. Let's get 100.
Yeah, what do you think about this?
I don't know how many of them we need, but we're going to go with the max size. The max size is obviously a 7x7x7, and no matter how small or big we go, the maximum number of assembler matrix speed cores is going to be 5. So let's order 5. We can craft that one too. That is good. Since it's going to be a 7x7x7, the internal space is going to be 125. That is 5 of them. We want more pattern cores, so 80 pattern cores? Oops. Oops. Oh, not a big oops. I don't think that was a massive oops. That should be all the patterns. Let's go with 75. We might need the speed later on, I'm not really sure. Then that leaves us with 25 crafting cores. Oops. Today is going to be a lot of oopses, because we're trying to get auto crafting without having an actual auto crafting system. So let's try this again. 25 crafting cores. I can't really complain, it's already fast enough. I do have a feeling either I'm doing something incredibly wrong or this was super easy. That should be our assembler matrix, the frame at least. But if you take a look, I have all the parts in my inventory. Well, you guys already know the drill. The frames has to be on the corner. We fill in everything with the walls. So something like this should be fine. Oh, I made extra speed cores. I already had them on me. I thought I didn't order them, so I ordered 5 more. Not a huge waste. But yeah, that is the 5 speed cores. Then we are going to have the pattern cores, like so. Aha. We're missing a bit. Well, 20 to be exact, which is again perfectly fine. We can easily craft it. I think the quantum computer was the expensive one, because this one is like stupendously cheap and fast. But you can suspend. Yeah, that was nice. Anyways, final layer of the patterns. Each one of these blocks can hold like 36 patterns, so it's already a lot. And that's our crafting cores. So 24 more walls, and we're done, I think. Yeah, you know, for a second I could not right click to see the GUI, and yeah, it does require to be connected. I just put the controller on top, just to make sure. That actually went way more smoothly than I was hoping, and I'm really happy with that. However, I have done a few changes. First off, the quantum link is now in the center, which makes me happy. We do have an extra P2P tunnel and a wireless connector. The wireless connector goes into our storage hut and links up to the assembler matrix. But I have wonderful news. This is something that I have been dreaming about since 1.7. You can hopper in the patterns. Aha, this is just great. I mean, that technically means we don't really have to come back here ever again. Because with a teeny tiny bit of entanglement, I don't have to put in the patterns inside the assembler. I just hopper them in. Yeah, this is cool. I have prepared a crazy amount of patterns for everything that we are going to need in order to make the quantum computer, as well as getting into applied flux. So that is the good news. What is the bad news? I don't think we have the resources for either one. But I did mention that we're going to try and do our best, so let's try. We're going to first focus on the quantum computer, and then we will get into applied flux. And yeah, we need more processing power, because if I want the quantum computer, yeah, now I can craft it. Previously I couldn't, with the old CPUs. Oh, and by the way, that's our brand new problem. I think the matrix is a bit slow, and I have too many patterns. We need more crafting cores. We need 25. I will remove 25 of the patterns, because you see, this is not the speed that you want to craft a crafting table. That's garbage. Okay,
what do you mean?
We're still going to have 70 of the pattern providers, so it's not really a big deal. It should be like 2,100 patterns. There shouldn't be that many items. Yeah, I'm a bit impatient. Let's cancel the quantum computer, and we upgrade the matrix. Oops. What? I might have broken something. Let me relog. Yeah, I don't really think you were meant to do that, because that literally broke everything. I think it was because of the patterns. The patterns go inside these blocks somehow, and I kind of broke them. But now we are fine. We have all the blocks, and you're probably fine.
I did not
Device
do
online.
that.
I had to put all the patterns in here.
You
Also,
killed me, and then I
packing
killed
tape.
you.
So we
How
pack you
is that?
and put you on top of the hopper. Yeah, the patterns are going here. Good. I will try not to do stupid things again. Where's the jerk? My dearest friend. I'm the only jerk.
You looking to blow stuff up?
Remember that. Anyways, I'm assuming all the patterns have gone in. Let's try to make the quantum computer one more time and see if it's any faster. To me, it does seem a bit faster. But then again, we don't have that many co-processors. That could also be a thing. A bit of a time later, and we do have our quantum computer as well. So these are 256 million quantum computer storage. And I don't think there's any way in this universe that we're going to go more than that. Here is the data entangler. We can only have the one. That's obviously the core itself. And here is the multi-threader. That we can also have the one. I have also made some speed upgrades, accelerators, and that's it. The rest of the blocks were expensive. So I think the rest of them just going to make quantum crafting units. I started with 110, which is almost ready. Also, the reason that we're going with a 7x7 and we're not filling it in is that symmetry is important. That's a 7x7. That should also be a 7x7. But let us at least see if I can make a valid multi-block. Oops, I don't know, 10 more. Let's make sure that there are no empty holes. I was wondering why the multi-block is not complete. I forgot about the sides. That's a glitch, right? Yeah, that was a glitch. So this is going to be our super fast CPU.
Why am I lifting?
So ladies and gentlemen, we don't need our garbage CPUs ever again. Actually, I need that cable. So we have done most of the things that I wanted to do for today, but can we also store energy in our system? Sand. I should have sand. 20. Well, we have infinite cobblestone. We can crush it. Yeah, I told you, we're not really producing that many things, so that's the main bottleneck. We also don't need these things ever again. Okay, have a stack more sand. Come on. Thank you. Oh yeah, we will also have a decent energy storage, but this one is going to take ages, I suppose. Wow. Did you see how fast it's crafting redstone? That was 10,000 blocks. Well, I'm happy. My fellow lords and ladies of darkness, it has been maybe an hour later, and we finally have 256 million ME storage cell. It does actually hold a lot. It's 281 trillion FE in one cell. At first, I was super happy that we could have crafted this guy, but unfortunately, I realized I had around 260,000 redstone in my system. Now I have 60,000. It actually dropped to like 20,000, but it's been an hour since then, so it replenished. But in order to hold all of that power, we're going to need a few drives. The storage cell goes inside, and then we're going to need the flux accessors. So we want to have a new channel. I don't know, we call it power reserve. You can be public. Nobody cares. And bypass limits. The reason that we're not getting any power is that, well, we don't have a channel for power reserve. So we need to change you to power reserve. Yes. And I guess we have to right click it with anything which holds our F twice. Yeah, so we are inputting through something called power reserve, and we're going to export the power using our base power channel so that our machines won't turn off. And you know, we also changed the flux plug on the reactor. Bypass limits. I wish the bypass limit was just by default. We're getting 12 million RF per second? What? That's a wrong number. I think it's reading it wrong. That's not possible. I have been trying to clean up the base by a teeny tiny bit. We have our drives, everything seems to be fine, but a wandering trader spawned literally here. And yeah, you might notice he's no longer with us, but we do have a chicken, and I made a chicken feed for the wandering trader. I just wanted his spawn egg. So if you guys remember, we do have one spawner. We change it to wandering trader, and I guess wait for them to spawn. Also, a redstone control is not a bad idea. He's not really spawning. I don't know, ignore spawn conditions. Yes, it does work. So we're looking for a few specific trades, and I thought this is going to be useful. And it's a free beacon. Not the trade that I was looking for, but still, this is working out fine. That's not what I need. Also not what I need. I'll be right back. That's exactly what I wanted. Growing Edelwood. Thank you. Also, if there are already good enchantments, that's not amazing. Well, the Edelwood was the most important thing that I was looking for, and yeah, I did manage to find another one who was selling me 8 more. But basically, that's the most important thing that I was looking for because I wanted to get into a bit of Forbidden and Arcanas. It's just that you can't really dupe them. Well, we might be able to find a way, but for the moment, let's focus on something more important. You might notice I also did manage to find a wand. Well, I bought it because I thought maybe it's a difficult thing to obtain, but the most important thing is that the spell that it holds. Portal. That was literally the next part of the episode anyways, because one of the things that you might notice is that if we want to access the assembler matrix, I have to go through the window. Well, I can also climb up from here, but that's not the main way of transportation. So literally, our next segment was going to be about the portal spell from the Iron Spells mod, but we already got it. Anyways, most importantly, the mana that we require in order to summon a portal is around 300. So I'm using a garbage spellbook. I have also made myself 2 portal frames. One of them is going to be here, and the other one, I guess we put you over there. That's too high. There. I really need to work on my spell power because this is a bit garbage, but yeah, that's the other side. So if we walk through, yeah, this one is really cool, and it's very smooth. Incredibly smooth. Talking about fixing our spell power, we might as well try to fix that. We need a bit of blood. We just have to cook him a bit. Just a bit. Also, the entire reason of having a captive is to keep him alive. Will you heal? Yeah, let's try it with a baby who doesn't heal. It takes a very long time to cook a baby. You know, I forgot a teeny tiny bit. I just need some bottles of blood, so maybe you don't need the water. Ah, yeah, that's the problem. Now we have the blood. Yes, precisely. So during my explorations in the ancient city, I did manage to find some ruined books that can be upgraded to an ancient codex. Oh, we just needed 2 bloods. Okay. So there you go. Ancient codex. These lightning bottles, I actually found them. I haven't automated it yet, but that can be upgraded to Aldemodium, Vibranium, and obviously Unobtainium, which I'm missing the smithing template. Don't you worry. There you go. It's a very cheaty method from the older mods team in order to increase your mana, just in case we need to cast spells. Yeah, 300 to mana, and you can add more spells to it, I suppose. It's better than the Blazing Book. Now that we have some spell power, I thought we should do something very important. Human resource management. You know, but if you guys know me already, you guys probably know that I'm not really a fan of redundancies. And I thought maybe we should have a performance review every few episodes. So he's doing fine as a hostage. The recipe has not been changed. And we also received 1 bucket of blood from him. Good. Also, Essence of the Undead is a bit rare, so some of you are not going to get graves. I'm really sorry for that, but we do have different things that we can name after you. For example, we have Sir Toko, and we have Sir Robert. And I have also made your performance review, so they look cute, they craft essence, and they look purple. Check. Until the next month. Wait a minute. Papa Felix. He's gone. It's okay. We shall have one for Lord Tizona. Yeah. Sounds fine. Moving on to our next project, I think what I have to do is that I need to automate the enchanting apparatus. So I know for a fact that a lot of people use modular route. I need... It's okay. We shall have one for Lord Tizona. Yeah.
Yo, bro, look up. Fuck that.
Finish. You said that in 5 minutes. You gotta go.
Yeah, I'm bored.
Well, Plato gets strong in Ori teching.
I don't want to play Ori Hack.
So you don't want to find ores in Bedrock?
No. I want to play Combat Annihilation with you.
Sounds fine. Moving on to our next project, I think what I have to do is that I need to automate the enchanting apparatus. So I know for a fact that a lot of people use modular routers, and I have never used them. But I have used them, but for a very weird automation. But it's neat and compact. Let's see if I understand how the modular routers work. Actually, my fellow Dark Ones, ignore the modular routers. They're garbage. Well, I'm joking, they're not garbage, but there's a far better method of doing this. In a few seconds, you're going to see how it's going to work, and yeah, you're never going to use modular routers for the enchanting apparatus. I was looking for this one, yes. So in order to do what I want to do, we need our pattern providers from Applied Energy 6. You don't really need to go that crazy. I want to have 4 sets. This is why I have 4 pattern providers, otherwise one is good enough. So we have an Applied Energy 6 connection over here. Pattern providers are hooked up to our Applied Energy 6. We're going to have 4 enchanting apparatus like so, and we're also going to have 4 Wixie charms. One I already used. So this is no longer the enchanting apparatus, it is the Wixie's version. They're cute. So if you put your patterns inside the pattern provider and provide these guys with a teeny tiny bit of source, see what happens. I have already set in the pattern for the Mage Moon Seed. Let's order 10. We shall link the barrel to the enchanting apparatus, and the enchanting apparatus to the pattern provider. You see, it's taking in the ingredients, it's crafting everything for us, and it's putting it back inside the pattern provider. And yeah, it's being crafted. We already have 3. Also, it doesn't use source. That's amazing. And just like that, the craft is done. Who needs modular routers, right? I just wanted to correct myself. It does require source, but only the Wixies are going to require source, not the crafting itself. So I think later on, once we want to make the Unobtainium Aldemodium alloy block, this source requirement will be gone. Although I just realized a much more fun recipe. Anyways, we didn't really have to automate this thing, but the main reason that I did that was for the wheel spring. We do have 1 charm, but in order to demonstrate everything for you, let's craft another one. That guy is making the seed. Once the seed is done, the other one is going to craft the charm. The reason that I wanted to craft this guy is actually quite simple. It's for the Edelwood.
Look at that.
So these guys are basically like the Drigleys. They require variety. It's not a crazy amount of variety, but we do have bamboo. We have the water lily from the Twilight Forest, sea pickle, seagrass, kelp, a bit of clover from Biomes of Plenty, and these are the brand new flowers from Minecraft. You can't find them in the end, ironically. And 2 different mushrooms. Also, since Edelwood looks weird, it's down there, but it should count. So we summon the guy on top of a flower, and it does require a battle. It has not been a crazy amount of time later. Unfortunately, I think if you bury the tree, which I did it with Edelwood, it doesn't really count. So I just planted some over here, and yeah, we got 2. The main problem is that I forgot that these guys leave a huge mess. They plant grass everywhere. So yeah, I think very soon we're just gonna move it somewhere else. Also, I just remembered something fun. We can do this. This is cool. The question is, does it work on villagers? Yes. Amazing. It's falling majestically down. Oh my goodness. Yes, very important update. Well, since Edelwood is now a renewable resource, let's use some of that. And what we want to do is that we want to try and make the hepatizen for it. Oh, it's not hepatizen. I thought it's the Greek god. Okay, that's a lot of stuff, but I think I got it. I know what you're thinking. Did I get it? I don't really know. So let's check it together. Okay, I think I got it. So this is the most garbage version. At least we have to go to tier 3. For what I really want to do, we need to go to tier 4, but I don't have Stellarite. Well, I have 2. So let's check a few things. For the Oriole, yeah, we're going to need a lot of bottles. That was 6. I have made some potions of regeneration, and with that, we should be able to make some more bottles. I just wanted to see if I can cheese it, but no, apparently not. We have to recover.
I'm gonna mute you.
My neck is hurting. What? My neck is hurting, bro.
Figure it like 40 million times. That's 420. I'll get more regeneration. If you guys remember, we are already making the souls. I have made extra potions. Now we're trying to get the obsidian steel. You do need to have an upgrade inside, but I have like too many of them. So it's not really a rare thing. We also need some experience. We also need to have some petrified orb, and I think the way that it works is that we need 1 Edelwood. We cook it, we get something called dark matter. I'm not sure if it's going.
Oh, bro, game crash. Dynamics. My neck is hurting, bro.
If you say that one more time.
What? My neck is actually hurting, bro.
If you say that one more time, I'm gonna disconnect you again.
And then I'll leave the server again.
You know, disconnect is just get you from this.
But there's no rules you said to the scene. Where are the rules, channel, huh? You didn't set a rule.
Just don't say like no.
Ow, 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 ow.
Then mute yourself when you want to say it.
Steve Irwin would call you a
Bro, Steve Irwin wouldn't even call you a beautiful creature, bro.
beautiful creature. All of Manhattan, unless you wire me,
Votre plus beau sourire est votre meilleur atout. Colgate.
brings you out to the dealership.
Sushi.
You know, buy my lease. This don't even count as the car. Bro, you know, I got trade out of your lease. Get you into a new lease. Man, I like my clothes. Go have a seat over there.
Wasabi.
Turn the car. I'm putting you away.
Fanta. Mango. Vitamin. Multivitamin. Pepsi. Urina. Schweppes.
Yeah, bro, guess what?
What?
Germany,
Guess what?
Spain,
Look at the screen.
Japan,
Nori.
Why? Look at my screen.
You have Minecraft shit. Is that almost 10?
Yeah. must enter the enable the
I'm gonna find an extra mod. 2 magic mods.
Wait, are you? Yeah, but I gotta go see the
Things my 3-year-old cried about today. The dog refused to eat the handful of sand it was given. He couldn't keep the sleeves on, but take the jacket off. My hands did not make a sound like a bridge when he rolled his toy car across them. I have a 9-month-old and always thought how lucky I am that he seems pretty chill, so long as there's something decent on TV for him to watch. I now realise that when he becomes a toddler, that could all well change. My 2-year-old son had my wife crumble up of a seat in the car tonight and for the next hour lost his mind that we had a cookie we were holding out on him and no amount of explaining could fix the situation. My 3-year-old son had a full tantrum because someone in the TV had the same style hat as him and I would tell him to take it off. He didn't want me wearing gloves outside in the freezing cold. Yeah, not her, me. He didn't want me to wear gloves on my own hand. He loved being tickled, so I was tickling him one day. He let out a huge fart and suddenly started crying and screaming. I asked him why he's screaming and he replies with, "Oh, save that for later," because he wasn't in any of the family pictures. Before she was born, the garbage man stole our trash, dropped his booger in the driveway and couldn't find it. My little brother had a full-on breakdown because he wanted to swing. We had a swing that was in front of him, but he wanted for it to swing only in one direction, as in only one side of the swing when swinging and not going backwards. I had to explain to him, "Is it possible we can't..." Can't do that. Look at him out there, swinging fro and fro. My 4-year-old nephew recently tripped and fell while running around the back garden. He then threw a huge screaming tantrum because he thought my dog was laughing at him. Daddy, open my pouch. Okay. No, I wanted to open it. Oh, I don't cry. Look. No, you didn't open it. You asked to open it. No, I wanted you to hand it to me. Okay, here you go. Don't hand it to me. Do you want me to hand it to you or not? No. I'll place it down right here on the counter then. Not like that. 15 minutes pass with her lying face down crying on the floor before she starts to calm down. Can I have my pouch now? At the age of 3, my daughter invented a board game, played it alone and had a meltdown because she didn't win. Because she wanted to go to school at 8 p.m. At age 3, never having gone to a school ever. The alphabet letters weren't in alphabetical order and she dumped them on the ground. I wouldn't let her crawl into a floor vent. She wanted to listen to Puff the Magic Dragon, so I asked Alexa to play Puff the Magic Dragon, and then as soon as Alexa started playing Puff the Magic Dragon, my daughter immediately started crying and fell onto the floor. I wouldn't let her share her drink with Shirley. Oh, right, who's Shirley? Shirley is our Roomba. Balloon flying away equals... My son saw that scene from SpongeBob where Patrick was upset because he couldn't see his own forehead.
Can't see my forehead.
My son realised he couldn't see his own forehead and then had a meltdown. Similar. Mine threw a fit because he couldn't see his own ears. Her shadow didn't have a mouth. My little cousin heard that he has blood in his veins under his skin and then he immediately wanted to see his blood and spent 10 minutes crying, "Where is my blood?" She lost her mind, screamed and cried herself nearly sick because my husband helped her go to the bathroom and flushed the toilet before she could look at her poop, screaming in anger. "No, don't close my eyes!" Every time he blinked. I wouldn't let her stab me with a fork. Rude. She may have been checking if you were cake. I said, "Please, don't throw Elmo at me." As she was preparing to chuck Elmo at my face, she connected. I said, "Oh." She fell to the floor crying.
Easy.
My son wanted me to wrap him like a burrito for bed, so I did. Then he was upset that I wrapped him like a bean burrito. I want to be a chicken and rice burrito. Her slice of cheese was broken. The sun was on his toy, crying because her sister stole her air. As someone with a sister, I get it. I wouldn't let him play. In the oven. I saw a little boy throw a fit over not getting an I Heart Ricky Martin sticker once. I put on Kung Fu Panda 2 instead of Kung Fu Panda 3. Po you. My daughter was around 2 at the time and had a full-on meltdown because I wouldn't cook her ribs for breakfast at 7 a.m.
The world is a nightmare.
Because I didn't give him the middle names Forrest and Nigel. I have no idea why those names were so desirable. 4-year-old, I wouldn't let him lick the lollipop the guy working on the tarmac on our street was spinning to tell cars when to go and when to stop. A 3-year-old? Please. No, I'm sorry, you're not doing it.
I want to.
No, you're not allowed. No, you can't call your grandfather a vagina. Asked for mashed potato for dinner. Didn't want mashed potato for dinner. Threw mashed potato at Dad. Cried because Dad had mashed potato on his face. Ate Dad's mashed potato. Cried because Dad had no mashed potato left. Pooped in the bath. Fucking hell. You okay, honey? Do you need a drink? At about age 2, he was trying to get out of his bed. Put his hand on the wall, then put his other hand over it and tried to remove his first hand. The weight/push force of his second hand kept his first hand pinned to the wall and he started screaming in terror, pushing back with all his might on top of his first hand. Man, kids are like JavaScript. Got a nosebleed, blamed it on a fart his brother had done about an hour earlier. Couldn't be convinced the two weren't related. And threw a new lunch bag into a river, then cracked when it sank. It's like living with a tiny drunk. The cat looked at her. Our house isn't pink. Her sister ate 2 cupcakes. She also ate 2 cupcakes. His pants were too gentle. His cookie was sleeping. He said good morning to the cat, and the cat didn't say good morning back to him. The toilet was yelling at him. He'd flushed it. It was his birthday, and he was excited to go see A Day Out with Thomas the Tank Engine, and then we left the house to go see A Day Out with Thomas the Tank Engine. Bruh. Everyone reading this thread should read this Instagram where parents submit photos of such meltdowns. He wants me to close his can, and I can't. He wants the dog to eat in the opposite corner. He couldn't close his toy box because his foot was in it. The postman didn't have any mail for us today. I told him not to throw my glasses into the toilet. I wouldn't let him pull my hair. I wouldn't let them eat my psychiatrist's business card. He can't drink the Easter egg dye. She wanted to chew on this 4-inch long screw. The toast is not square. The cashier looked at her. Leaves. His brother pushed him. The fact that his head is tightly wedged in a lampshade is actually of no concern. I wouldn't read the US Constitution as a bedtime story. He is unable to hold 3 remote controls at once. I said that her sweater looked so soft and comfy. His socks didn't line up exactly. He thinks the Duck Dynasty cardboard guy is some kind of a monster and calls him Flat Dude. I planted a flower in the pot he gave me. He saw the little boy across the street wearing a pair of pajamas he outgrew. I won't share my prenatal iron supplement. I asked her if she wanted a grape. The burrito he is eating isn't big anymore. We sang the happy birthday song to her. To be for her, I hate people singing that at me too. They met Iggy Pop. I wouldn't let him drink from an open bottle of Stella Artois he found in a puddle. Took my son to the park, he goes on the climbing frame and down the slide, then throws the mother of all hissy fits kicking at the slide. I kneel down and ask why. I hate it. It's too fun. Just the other day, my 2-year-old had a meltdown because her sandals were too sandally. His father smiled too widely at him, upside down face emoji. A picture that he drew was too cute. Once I was 5 or 6 years old, I got given some boxer briefs as a present, and it made me cry because I didn't want to be a boxer. I was eating a churro with my 3-year-old niece, and I broke mine in half to make eating it easier. So naturally, she started crying that I had 2 and she only had 1. My little sister threw a tantrum on a road trip because my other sister was looking out her window. My 2-year-old absolutely lost it in the car because her sister was looking at her moon. My son was distraught because the butter on his hot pancakes disappeared. No amount of explaining that butter melts would console him. I had to re-butter the pancakes twice. She cried because she wanted bubbles in her bath. I put bubbles in her bath, and then she cried because there were bubbles in her bath.
Hold on. This whole operation was your idea.
He threw a fit because he couldn't take his bath with him when he got out of the tub. My daughter once cried because I wouldn't let her count to infinity. When I told her it couldn't be done, she thought I was speaking as if I just personally don't allow it, and she cried at the injustice of my decision. I was babysitting my youngest sibling. My sisters, about 3 and 8 years old, started throwing an enormous crying and screaming fit because my brother, 6, was eating all of the imaginary fish. I asked my brother if that was true, and he replied, well, yeah, but they can just imagine more. I wasn't sure where to go from there. I wouldn't let him live in the fridge. That I wouldn't let him give the carpet a haircut. I won't let her wear her piss-filled diaper around her neck like a scarf, Analog's sad face. She wanted to wear socks on her hands. There were socks on her hands. My 3-year-old threw a fit because she didn't want to eat the popsicle in the freezer that I didn't offer her. Yes, you read that correctly. My son was eating a chip at the same time he was having a complete meltdown about not eating more chips.
Sur Vinted, vendez vos anciens appareils électroniques. Vous ne l'utilisez pas? Vendez-le.
Découvrez la barre Eat Natural, le plaisir fruits et nuts.
One of my friend's kids had a full-on meltdown because she hadn't eaten her ice cream yet. Not that she couldn't eat it, she could, it was right in front of her, it was her dessert. But the fact that she had to go through the process of eating the ice cream in order to get the end point of having eaten the ice cream and being happy just seemed intolerable to her. Wow, watching little humans come to grips with cause and effect is mind-blowing. Yeah, my baby cried today because I wouldn't let her eat bird shit off the balcony floor. I wouldn't let him eat a stick. I wouldn't let her eat my AirPods. Won't let him eat a dirty sponge.
Don't feed a guy a sponge.
If you don't let me eat a cookie right now, I'm never eating a cookie ever again. His parents said, okay, and were trying not to laugh, while he just cried more as he realised what had happened. And the kid was me. My 3-year-old lost it when I wouldn't read him a book in the dark. I told him I can't see with all the lights out, and he flipped. My 4-year-old was upset she didn't have moles on her face. You can't go in there, you're just a kid. No, I'm not. I'm 60 years old. No, you're only 5. No, I'm 60 years old. No, you're only 5. No, I'm 60 years old. I'm 60 years old. She wanted to watch the couple in Beetlejuice die over on a loop. Okay, this one's probably the weirdest yet. I wouldn't let him wear a hot dog costume to school today. Well, that's just parenting gone mad. I thought I'd do some of these things Todd has been told they can't do, just in case they see this video one day and can gain some satisfaction vicariously seeing it achieved by me. I wouldn't let her have the container of Q-tips because she just wants to shove them into her mouth. My brother was mad because my mom wouldn't let him fill a latex glove with water.
Oh my god, that's gonna go.
No, you are not allowed to lick the outlets. I wouldn't buy him an axe. I put the hot dog in the bun backwards, a literal on the floor screaming and crying meltdown. She tried drinking ketchup. I wouldn't let him grab the box of colourful thumbtacks. I genuinely don't know if I can do that one. I'm really sorry. No, I don't think I can. I'm sorry to let you down. I'm sorry, eyes, Matt Rose. You know, it's funny, when my son was first born, the first comment on the first video was, he's going to become more of a family man now. He's going to do less of these dangerous things. And I said, no, I won't, but I guess they were right. I guess I was wrong, and I guess they were right. Yeah, I guess they were right. He cried because I showed him that you can use coconut shells to sound like a horse running. I hit skip ad on a YouTube video. I wouldn't let the dog drive her to preschool. His grandma is his cousin's grandma too. That was not acceptable. My youngest sister once cried for an entire day because she was not a pancake. Wouldn't let her high-five a moving truck because Jennifer Lopez have more money than us. I looked at him. He screamed, no! Got quite sure. When Pokemon Go came out, she was 4 and her Weedle evolved into a Kakuna. Well, I'm over 30 and still cries about it. Daddy, is that old McDonald's farm? No, I think that's just somebody else's barn. Oh, Daddy, where is old McDonald's farm? I'm not really sure. No, where is old McDonald's farm? Well, there's not really a single location. Tell me! I don't think it's around here. Where is old McDonald's farm? It's right over there. Oh, really? Sometimes, though, these meltdowns can be quite sweet. Teriyaki chicken. My toddler had a tantrum because I made teriyaki chicken. She asked me what it was and then starts bawling and yelled at me, Mom, don't call it yucky. Teriyaki chicken isn't yucky.
Einige Muckeln. Also viele Muckeln. Like, open someone.
Long distance pillow. Lights up when the other person is sleeping on theirs. I love sleeping in the light. Still unsure of the answer. Are you under the age of 18? Yes. If under the age of 18, please state why. The smartphone holder that is attached to the steering wheel. Second birthday badge is potentially a choking hazard. Not suitable for children under 3 years of age. Honey, check it out. Our new apartment comes with a balcony. 911, I would like to report a crime. Why did the wheelchair user cross the road? To look at the car. Use the women's bathroom at your own risk. Oh, people can lock it from the outside. Why would you ever design something like this? I can't really decide if I'm dumb for walking on pebbles or if this is just a really bad design. How does this mirror work? Maybe I'm just too dumb to understand mirrors. Wow, McDonald's now blocks out the entire menu to show an ad every minute or so. Great design. Makes it really easy to order. Who is this sign meant for? No goose. For the geese, to let them know they're not allowed there. At least they can't see your face. These shoes with suction cups at the bottom that pop when I walk on smooth surfaces. I like this. The entrance to our apartment in Berlin. The lock, and if you drop your key, you're never getting it back. The cat just trapped me in the bathroom by opening a drawer. Think inside the box first. Think outside the box. So yes, become a cheater. My Tesla's door handles when it's icy outside. I'm feeling bad for X. They got 2 extra tries and still managed to lose. There's only one of these in the whole park. Yeah, it actually goes all the way to China. Why not just move it to the left? Because the person who made this was probably very stubborn. Didn't want to. My friend still believes there's nothing wrong with their toilet's door. Well, nothing really is wrong with it unless you live with people. My keyboard lights up, but you can't see any letters at night. Let's pray to God you're a touch typer. Or you eat carrots. Either one. I normally enjoy irony, but not this time. Quality. I needed some edible eyeballs for a Halloween party snack. These were inside a larger bag. We're supposed to eat the plastic. Apparently nothing. What do these 3 things have in common? You in 2019. Action. Success. Ouch, bro. She thought she was sending me the emoji on top, but the one on the bottom was what my phone displayed. Definitely a potential for miscommunication there. Sounds like you guys had an argument. Braille at the ATM. Covered in glass. Sign at a local beach. Don't leave it on the beach. Put it in the bin. This bicycle path in Hungary. It's to stop you from speeding. There's speed bumps. There's bread packaging that makes it look like it's molded. I'm sorry, is this a joke? What the hell are you supposed to see? My crest whitening strips? Slenderman's girlfriend is looking great. I do think she needs longer leggings though, but other than that, you're killing it. Do you think she's very quick? We get the high jump record. And long jump. Anything to do with jumping. 75% is required to pass this practice exam. You got 76% correct, but you still failed. I was looking for my room for 5 minutes because my hotel room was number 606 and I went left. The maze they gave us after donating blood has no escape. This taco someone posted from their work cafeteria. What has it been filled with? Thanks for shopping. Now get out before I throw a pineapple at you. Free pineapple? Oh yeah, I'll take it as I leave. Saw this on my friend's Snapchat. She works at Walmart. That's not how teeth work. Ah yes, the 3 major ethnic groups. You have Hispanic, non-Hispanic, Danish, and opt-out. Wonderful advertisement in the Detroit airport. Why do they keep changing beauty standards? I feel bad for women, seriously. Did you know you can send sound back to the speaker? Will it just make it explode? My Where's Wally advent calendar isn't giving me much of a challenge. Find the running man. If you're going to use the dumbbell as an eye, then you don't need another eye. Hidden what? Fresh blue skies calm, hidden poop crisp mornings. Really try to sneak in crisp mornings. Can we all admire this majestic beast? The Newark Saddler. The worst staircase I've ever seen. Gives me a headache. Genuine picture of a radiator fitted in a customer's house. I would love to meet this plumber. What was he thinking? PE textbooks. Just purchase this low-quality fried chicken at the grocery store. Guaranteed reduced quality. The backside of this donut costume. Yikes, dude. Too much info. Outstanding move. Pikachu changed its eyes location. Light switch in a kid's room.
And the pearl.
hell no. If I'm a kid, even now, I'm getting that removed. The new LED stoplights don't melt the snow. This is actually very bad. Very dangerous. Let's put week 3 of our posture progress program on the left. Week 3, week 2, week 1. Why plant a bush when we can make one out of wood? Whenever I see something like this is really dystopian. Really dystopian. Heat lamp versus bathroom door in my hotel room. No, I don't think I will. Eat more potatoes. A motivational poster at work. Die. This shopping bag looks like greasy fast food takeout. Poor color on this shop sign. Cry at home. I'm sure this has caused a few slip-ups here. These Lego instructions. I love when my Lego piece just stretches like a piece of gum. Don't wake anybody up if you're exiting the motel during a fire. Please close this door quietly, as guests may be sleeping. I wonder what letters could possibly go in there. Filling in the holes. Better than cream cheese? No. This wheel to type in a name on an iPhone. KitKat put a ghost design on their chocolate that makes it impossible to break correctly. Ah yes, the 4 genders. Male, female, French, English. Plastic has to be removed from every single mini sausage before cooking. Okay, this is a bad design. The new footpath and gate at my work. I was getting a tour of a potential home to buy, but as soon as I saw this, I left. Why? You shouldn't be stretching your knees when you have to go to the toilet. This marvel in Ohio. You thought this was a house? Wrong. I don't know why, but I feel like we've got bowling in there. But couldn't you just go right through? And how is the light on? If you don't understand how the light's on, maybe you should take an IQ test. That's what they're saying. This trash can I found in India. Use me. These are the things you use when you go ice skating, the penguins. Even though their own model is not comfortable with the design. This dystopian Shrek and donkey. Where should I go? Female, men, male, ladies. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. That's how you decide. This winter, you can set your feet on fire. Would you rather burn to death or freeze to death? I'd rather freeze to death. Guys, I found an app which rents ice ships. App rent ice ships. This garbage bin actually leads to another bathroom stool. It's the garbage man. He lives in there. He actually eats the trash. The toilet paper dispenser. My university. Every roll spins when you spin one. This could be a fun game. When I almost bought shirts, but was afraid of how they would smell. Tagless stanks. I'm no expert at wielding a sword, but something's off. Bodyguard self-defense pepper spray. One closet, 6 feet above the ground, and no stairs to get it. Why? Well, the last people who lived there could jump really high. You gotta start training. Trust me. And that closet is massive. In my school textbook, colored graph displayed in monochrome. Pull and push. I cringe every time I step foot in the shower. Why do you cringe at it? I wouldn't cringe at this, I would just get annoyed. My OCD would start pinging. Ding, 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 ding. At the playground. North, west, south, east. It's propaganda! They're ruining the children! This water bottle has markings to show you how much liquid is in it, but you can't see through the bottle. Perfect. I love useless things. If the chair in your room was an actual person, imagine walking out of that cabin and there's just a guy taking a piss right in front of you, blocking your way, so you have to wait there until he's done so you can pass. Or if there's a queue. Oh, that would be awful. You open it, and as soon as you open it, you literally just see his pee. Like, that's the way the door opens. What a surprise. Ah! These purses look like garbage cans. They should stick to making underwear, okay? This school's speed limit times. Speed limit. School days only. This guy looks very unimpressed that he has to abide by a speed limit. An image of a kitchen pot rack that I came across on Etsy. Did I just switch out eBay for Etsy? Do people still use eBay? Hello, neighbor. Carpeted bathrooms. This nonsensical sidewalk design. I get what they were going for, but it just makes it seem like Bruce ripped out his friend's eyes. How dare you, Bruce? It's Superman. He needs those eyes. The toilet paper in my house is installed above an air vent. That looks painful. Probably is painful. This is not a traffic circle as some people think. It's similar to the one at 5th and Clay. Now, I'm not great at math, but your score, 67. Passing score, 70. But where did the snowflake come from? Snowflake mini waffle maker. There's knuckle guillotine in my backyard. Yum. My morning poop and coffee. Not exactly the best name for a traveling bag. Mini bomber. If you'd like to just open up your mini bomber. Just thought this belonged to. Makes sense. Question of the day. What should cost less? A gallon of gas or a gallon of milk? Yes? No. I think a gallon of milk. Old sandwiches. I love going to places which just sell old sandwiches. I wonder what's inside. Surprise plush inside. Definitely not a safe space. Fart space. Resort coffee shop. When I asked for the Wi-Fi, they said, what Wi-Fi? Caffeina. Flushable wipes. They are harmful to the environment. The way that exit sign lights up a part of the movie screen. Ariana Grande's stage looks like a giant toilet. You can even stand inside the toilet. To make it even better, they should drop like just buckets of water from the sky. This $200 textbook is just a printout of the online version, complete with useless hyperlinks and video thumbnails. The way they cut the carpet to make this door open instead of just cutting the door. Found in the basement of a newly bought house. Why is the ocean filling up with plastic? Because we humans are selfish. Let's just make our plates look like they haven't been washed in 4 years. Cozy seats in Belgium. Hold up to, but not quite, 1,000 pounds. How should we advertise these apple sticks? Stick them in some corn or something. Who thought of this? The clock hands don't glow. Was worried about privacy, so I asked if they could put up a door to the men's changing room. Problem solved. A glass door. That's weird. A new park opened in my city. Pretty lovely. And this. Butt Cleaner 3000. Sprinkler right under. My school blocked a website because it was labeled as education. Duolingo is blocked. Good. That damn owl needs to go away. This Mickey Mouse that's at a local play park. Mickey Mouse was a human. That's why his name's Mickey. He was turned into a mouse. This statue of Shrek at my local golf course. I'm glad they printed this in black and white. Class colors, Frosh black, soft red, senior green, senior blue. Local bakery had no picture for the apple turnover, so they decided a Microsoft Paint version would do instead. Unless we change ourselves, we can't change the world. How tall would one have to be to set the temperature to bake at 350 degrees? Very tall. Finally, I can bounce around underneath Spider-Man's... Okay, I don't want to do that. Longer, larger, farther. But it isn't farther, it's fart. How to break your bones. This creepy pizza serving its own kind as food. You're a cannibal. You should quit the job. Maybe start a revolution against humans, not join them. Look closely between 7.5 and 8. Found this in my physics textbook. The baby is sliming. Peppa Pig seems off. Forever 21 does not know how to use Photoshop or what women actually look like. So turn around and back into me. If you don't see Dunkin' Donuts in my hand, just turn around and back away slowly. How can I show that this package comes with multiple pairs of socks? My movie theater tried, okay? Found by the copier. Will you marry me? It took me a year to find the switch for my bathroom fan, and it would have taken me forever long. I can't charge my phone without the switch being on, but the switch also turns the lamp on. My local skate park put sponge padding on the top of every ramp. The hidden danger of a pineapple lamp. That just seems so painful. Ouch. This Carl's Jr. looks like it has been rated 1 out of 5 stars. But if you're colorblind, there's no place like Homo. Exit. Notice, not an exit. This store is called Jupiter. Sliding door smashes outlet when you open it. Our neighborhood has every mailbox blocking the sidewalks. Serpent dolphin is serpent. Finger crushing door handle in a place we're renting. Had this happen before. Not nice. How should I open the door on the left? Menu with red letters under red lights. My original post was removed because everyone thought the backpack was real. Here's another angle that shows that the bag is part of the design and is blocking the phone number. Don't give candies to babies, please. Wash your hands like you're giving candy to a baby. So people wash their hands when they're giving candy to a bit. Confused, what, they wash it as they're giving candy to a baby? Whack, the worst bathroom I've ever seen. In a hotel. How are you even supposed to sit down? Are you supposed to crouch? Tactical paving for the visually impaired, interrupted by a giant bench. Just what we needed. And I did not know this was for the visually impaired. I struggled with the alphabet so long because of this watch. A, B, C, D, E, G, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, S, T, U, V. So it's never, what do you mean? Fresh, never frozen. But it says it was previously frozen. Hey, look! I remember having one of these and I lost it. Like I always lose everything. I think it went into a tree. Breakfast. But it actually says rest. Is that what's for breakfast? I'm pretty sure that's not how mirrors work. Oh no, mirrors do work like this. They just have to be this type of mirror. The really, really expensive ones. It's like $10,000, dude. Trust me. Just buy this mirror and you'll see. I'll just lay down here and die. Drive through. It's like Harry Potter. You need to run really, really fast into the wall. But if you're not running fast enough, you will just get knocked out. But if you run fast enough, you'll go through it and you'll enter a Starbucks. I wonder if she's pregnant. Pregnancy simulator? I mean, she does have a bump in her belly, but you never know. She could have gained weight in a few months, even though she hasn't really gained weight. I don't know. Something is utterly wrong with these cows. Why are they sticking it out? Oh my god, I'm yawning. My train ticket costs more using my student rail card than just paying the standard adult price. Using rail card, 12. Without rail card, 11.70. Accident waiting to happen. Stop one-way donuts. Too much is going on here. The cyclists are distracting me. Watching my Walmart cashier struggle to simply spell water. Something similar happened literally the other day. I was at the shops grabbing some food. The till was very laggy. I paid for my stuff and apparently it did go through, but the security measures on like a piece of food didn't. So as I left, security's like, hey, what are you doing? You have to go check your food. And I'm like, okay. And I went to this person and they checked it. I had to empty everything. And it's like, oh, it was just this food. It wasn't scanned properly. Bruh, they really thought I was stealing. False allegations against me. It was embarrassing, I'm not gonna lie.
Plus de billets ni de banquiers avec Monopoly appli bancaire. Le premier Monopoly qui se joue avec une appli. Jouez à des mini-jeux pour des bonus décisifs.
And diamonds. Fuck.
Create is one of the greatest mods that Minecraft has to offer. And in addition to all the machines and the decorations and the buildings you can make, there are a few life hacks that I'd love to share with you right now. Life hack number 1 is super easy and comes in for all the early game playthroughs of Create, where you just need a lot of wood. Chopping trees individually is boring, it takes a while, you don't want to do it, you have to wait for the leaves. Well, all you need is a mechanical saw and a hand crank, and having a wrench makes everything easier in Create. You gotta just shift right-click your saw onto the bottom. Human condition is that to seek constant and ever-increasing betterment to ourselves and the world around us. To that end, we discover what is the true meaning of life. Number go up. I have adorned my body in powerful armor that prevents me from harming myself and allows me to fly, but the number could go up. We have all this energy, and what are we doing with it? Absolutely nothing. What if instead of nothing, we juiced my body up with cybernetic augmentations, baby? That's right, we're going robo. Oh yeah! Cybernetics, there's cybernetics in this mod. Put them in my body, cybernetics, yum. Though truly, if we're to improve ourselves, we must first improve the world around us. One cannot grow in a restrictive environment. Much like the plant whose pot is too small, our roots are cracking at the seams of our ceramic enclosure. I want to apply energistics. I'm real tired of just chests everywhere. You guys probably know how to do apply energistics, right? We're all... What is a crystal assembly? And immediately, what? I thought I knew what you were. Oh wait, I don't need a controller yet. I mean, we all know how it works. Most of all me. Oh, the Enderic laser thing works on Certus quartz? What? Wait, actually though? Oh ho. Oh, whoa! Okay, well, I haven't played Apply Energistics Modern, I've just read through JEI a bunch, but you know what, I still don't feel like going over what we all know. I gotta find Fluix, or Certus, I gotta find Meteor! Meteor! Where are they? You're kidding, you can only get Meteor compasses from villagers? Really? I don't want to do that, but okay. Unless I already have a Meteor on my map, which is super possible. Is that a Meteor? Probably not. Why do I have a death over there? God, I love this jetpack. I am speed. Meteor. Oh, yeah. I break the cube. Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, let's see. We have a flawed, damaged, flawless, baby. Oh, say it. That's very good. That Certus quartz block. I'll take that too. I'm not gonna complain about a block of Certus quartz. Is a large Certus quartz buds a fully grown one, or what? What are we doing here? It is not. It is one stage away. Now, I believe if the Enderic laser can charge Certus, does that mean it can also, like... about a block of Certus quartzes? Is a large Certus quartz buds a fully grown one, or... Last time on Noitech, we became cyborgs. Oh yes, the cyborg skill tree is ours. Of course, there's more progression we want to make, but it takes a lot of steel. It takes a lot of resources, like a ton of steel, coal, dust, and other components. And look at our factory. Is there anything automatic happening here? No. That's gotta change today. And while actual iron automation is a little bit out of our pay grade, the raw biopolymer for biosteel and the coal dust for regular steel are both within our automation area. We have a few different ways of going about the biopolymer automation mode, and I mean, this is not a bad way to do it. But it also isn't the best. Technically, the best way to do it is with packaging. But I think I have to use vanilla crafters for that. I don't know, fun challenge. Coal dust, I think you guys see how we're gonna be doing that. So, step 1, farms. Step 2, reap rewards. Step 3, more biomechanics. There is a tree cutter machine right here, which of course we're gonna need. Because, I mean, you know, tree farm. Do I have enough to make it? Not the axes, but those should be pretty easy. Tree cutter. And I think it's high time we actually start building stuff on an actual, like, factory platform. So, I really like how the copper reinforced plating looks. It costs steel to make, don't get me wrong. It's not cheap exactly, but this recipe is a lot cheaper, of course, than this recipe. So I think I'm gonna go for it. Oh my god, we have 4 steel ingots. See, this is why we have to do this. Steel. Do we have coal? We kind of do. We also have coal, so that works. Oh, we're also super low on iron. Oh, man. Well, okay. I have a little bit of steel. Maybe enough to make ourselves a decent platform? Possibly. May as well start the industrial complex just kind of here off the side of this hill. I'm sure we'll come up with something pretty. You guys know me. I'm Such a good think things out. Oh, yeah, okay, we can make over a stack of these. That's not too bad, actually. I just think things are going to be a lot prettier if we build on top of these delightful industrial complex blocks. And also, I believe tree farms are going to require us to get tabs on where our dirt is. So slowly we'll replace the existing factory floor with this and expand outwards. Yay! I don't quite know how the tree cutter works, but I kind of have an assumption. Because there's a little blade. Yes. I'd really like to see if this works with spruce trees, too. That would be awesome. If we can get the 2x2 sprucers. Alright, spruce saplings? Okay, alright. Fixing that real quick. Yeah. God, that's beautiful. I am worried because this axe thing seems a little buggy. You can see, like, I chop it there and it doesn't pick up these blocks. So I hope that's not a problem with the actual tree cutter machine. I guess if it is, we'll have to just do, you know, one wide trees, which is lame, Okay, I'm back. Okay, let's just play a little game here. Sprucies, Cuddy, I need power. I guess I'll route it from here. I'm sure at some point I'll do some kind of base reorganization. You guys don't have to worry. Okay, so you're the tree cutter. You're very cool. Details. There are no details. It's just a tree cutter. I mean, what else do you need to know? If I step in front of it, do I get hurt? No. That's kind of cool. I like that. Into that. Let's speed up the process here a little bit. Okay. Actually, I bet these are way more efficient in a fragmenter. Wow. It makes 8 in a fragmenter? Good lord. Look at that efficiency. Cool. Okay, so it just doesn't want to grow. Why? Is it? It doesn't want a 2x2? Is that what it's telling me? Is that what it might be telling me that? Like, could be telling me that. Could be. Whoa! That's really fast. Okay, so it will work on a 1, and then the 2s are just not growing. Like I'm just. Okay. All right. Oh, that's really quick. Okay, so I guess this somehow stops trees from growing in 2x2. Does it really? Okay, now I'm actually gonna read the... Wait, does it really? Or is there something else stopping these guys from growing? What? Why can't they grow? What? I've never... It was the energy cables? Okay. Does it break? Oh, it does. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Well, what if I move the energy cables 1 back so it's powering behind it? Will the big sprucers grow now?
Concentrez-vous sur les ventes. On s'occupe de les rendre plus fluides. Terminal sum up. Votre allié à la caisse.
No. Why? What is the spruce tree mechanic that I don't understand? Is it because of the actual tree cutter? Well, it doesn't... So what, if I remove the tree cutter, does it grow? It grows. Okay. And I'm assuming the tree cutter has to be right on top of it, right? I can't just have it there. Would be nice. It would be nice. Okay, so there's not really a way to make this work with the 2x2s unless I have some way of moving the tree cutter out of the way. But I don't really think that's how it works. Well, spruce is still a good thing to use. We'll just need a little bit of a... Trees don't grow that fast. I need a few more of those. Oh, and rat of iron. You're not out of power. You're not. This thing really needs to finish charging. Okay, the Judge needs iron. Iron. Don't include it. That's stupid. Don't. I have exhumed the earth of its resources. It helps when you can fly, run at the fastest speed of light, and also have a drill that insta-mines everything. I love you, Oritech. Mwah. I also got to level 30. And that means we get to put an enchantment on something. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. But I do need enchantments because I suck at this game and I keep dying. Unbreaking does not matter on these, so I really don't care about that. And unbreaking. Maybe that means it'll use less of its tasty energy juice. I don't know, man. Energy juice, go! As a rule, I'm pretty much tired of running out of all of my good iron, so, well, I'm just gonna do a little bit of you, and I'm gonna put one guy up here. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna disconnect these. I need a wrench. Wrench. There we go. And I think I can do input from the bottom. Lost. And output from the top. Lost. There we go. Just use it all. All of the shield fire. All of it. Just process the heck out of it. And then we'll get iron clumps, and then we can fluidly separate the iron clumps into iron gems, and then we can alloy the iron gems into iron ingots, and then we're gonna be so happy. And technically, I guess we could do it even more usefully. But I don't think we have that much fluxite, at least for now. We'll eventually. Today's about tree farms, and apparently pillagers. I can hear them. Where? Oh, whatever. There's too many distractions. Too many things are going on right now. Okay, this is kind of the idea I'm going off of, and I want to start routing power, like, underground, just because that'll be prettier. And, you know, look, am I DJoed with the aesthetic, or not really, but we can try. We can try. Besides, with all the ores I have, gold and redstone aren't exactly a concern, and that's what these power cables are made out of. So I don't quite mind using an inefficient amount of them. Cool, that should be everybody powered. Very nice, very nice. We're gonna need some way to obviously replace the trees, and I think there's something called a placer. Yeah, just straight up a placer. But it has to be built on a machine frame, which is interesting. So it's possible that, no, actually, I think this still works. It'll just be really ugly. So, you know how I just said about aesthetics? No, I didn't. Good thing I'm iron mining. Apparently machine frames take a ton of iron. Whoa. All right, placer block, and then machine frames, please. This should be pretty easy to orchestrate. I mean, saplings can't be placed on anything in here except for the dirt. So, if I wonk the placer block right there. Oh, it needs to go one up, doesn't it? Like that? Yes, exactly like that. Woohoo! Oh, and you know what? I built it too big. I built it too big. Because of course it doesn't have to surround those if it's... Like that. Like that? Perfect. I could grab a spruceida saplings, yonk them in there, and I guess we have to root power from this, but I think we can take energy pipes and encase them, right? Like this? And then break, pipe, framed, encase? How do I encase you? Oh, well, it works, by the way. Okay, clearly. Apparently it works. That's good. That's very good. But how do I... how do I make it look like another thing? I want it to look nice. I mean, I guess that looks cool, too. I don't know why I thought a framed one would... like... have a... Doesn't framed usually mean it can be decorated? Oh, wait. Do you think it's an offhand thing? Ah, no, shoot. Usually it is. Ugh, okay. Whatever. This works. And I wonder as well, isn't there something called the fertilizer? That feels like a thing that would work here. Doesn't it? Yes. I think you just have to fuel it with water and or bone meal. Oh, wait, no. Okay, it just needs water. It does not need bone meal at all. That's cool. We can grab ourselves a pump for water production. A pump for water production. Oh my god, we used all of our shield fire, but look at all that iron. Very nice, very nice. Anyhow, it's pretty sure if we take ourselves water. Oh, water breaks energy pipes. Maybe water doesn't break framed energy pipes, and like that's something useful. Is that, maybe that's it. Is that it? Yeah, okay, there you go. I see, so that's probably for like underwater stuff. Cool, and it looks neat. Like, don't get me wrong, it looks neat. Anyways, infinite water source there, pump there, fluid pipe, pull it out, fertilizer.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete...
Oh, that's how we do it. That's how it's done. Kinda. And it's not perfect, but I don't expect it to be. I don't expect it to be perfect. Okay, so these guys are now cutting down trees. Now we need ourselves some item pipes, you see. And then I believe a filter? Yes, an item filter. Yes. Quite simply, the filter is going to be used for our placer block because the only thing we want going into the placer block is going to be saplings, like so. And then we should just be able to grab pipe connections from all of these guys. I think this is how we ori attack. Oh, well, and then also we need a place for everything else to go. We're gonna need more filters in just a second, but for now, I'll put like a chest here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, look at that, look at that, look at that. Wow. All right, nothing's going in there. No saplings going there, but all the saplings going there. Oh, that's delightful. I don't know why I did that. That's a waste of pipes. Hold on. That looks a lot cleaner, too, actually, routing items through the system like this. That looks a lot cleaner. Ooh, sleek. Ow, tree. Yeah, tree face. I should turn off the, I should turn this thing off. Okay, cool. Ah, excellent. Highly excellent. Yes, yes, yes. We have ourselves a very, very fast tree farm. Look at all the goodnesses. And then, eventually, the placer block will fill with spruce saplings, and they should start rooting first into the filter, and then when they can't go into the filter, they'll root into the next available inventory, which is going to be this one. There's a few things we need to do. We need to get rid of sticks, and we need to get rid of excess saplings. And hey, that's why DJojo downloads trash can mods when he plays mod packs. I love trash can mod. We're also going to need more filters. So the idea we're looking for is the trash can to be further away from that. Hold on. Can sticks be turned into biomass? No, but can saplings be turned into biomass? Indeed, they can be. Actually, might be the method we use for biopolymer. Just get all of our steel products from one thing. Okay, so here's going to be our voider, which we're going to have obviously attached to an item filter. And in the item filter, we are going to void sticks. And for now, we'll void saplings too. And then if we move onwards just one block out, we shouldn't even need to filter this next input because everything that isn't logs is going to... Yeah. Oh, but we're going to want to be able to void excess logs too, so I did this kind of backwards. Hopefully my mad ramblings make sense. We're going to remove the filter from here. We're going to place down our log holding apparatus. We're gonna fix that it did that. That's no good. And then what we're actually going to do, filter the input there. We want it to only take logs. And then the next thing is the trash can. Perfect. So that when this finally fills up, logs can go in the trash can, but only logs can go into this. Yes. Okay. So the items are pulled out of here. The first inventory they check is this filter here to go into the placer block. Only the spruce saplings can go into there, as you can see. So all spruce saplings will fill this up. Then it'll check if it's a log, and it can go in our log storage. And then if it's not a log, or if it just is full, everything goes into the trash can. And that is beautiful, and that is perfect. But we're not done. We need a few more machines here. We need a powered furnace, and I need to steal a pulverizer. Of course, the furnace is going to be what smelts the logs into charcoal. That is going to spit out the charcoal into the pulverizer, who will spit out the new coal dust into the chest. So it should look like this, and then we just need to get these guys powered, and that should be coal dust very much automatic. Yeah, I don't think these things really need any add-ons on it because, I mean, admittedly, that is so fast, the tree farm, that this will just fill up over time. Don't get me wrong, it'll take a little bit because I can't really put speed add-ons on these since they're powered from the bottom, but I don't mind that. Cool, okay, so that's regular steel components done. Now we need the bio steel components done, and I still want to use wheat for that. I love wheat. Wheat's my favorite. I think we're going to need a vanilla crafter, actually 2 vanilla crafters for this as far as my understanding of them go. Well, as a comparator? Like a few comparators? We're about to watch DJojo attempt redstone, so let's not get our hopes up here, okay? Let's do a little test platform here. I believe the way this works is if I want this crafter to make wheat, I can lock the compacted wheat, I can lock those slots, and then I want to take a comparator redstone signal out of it and compare that signal to another crafter that's fully locked. Okay, Okay, I think the way this works is these two comparators are listening to each other, and once this guy has all 9 slots of his filled up, then the redstone torch turns on, and then this crafts. I think, truth be told, I haven't looked anything up. I haven't looked at anything. I don't know. Oh, it has to be in subtract mode. Wait, does that actually work? Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait, I actually did that with no tutorial. Okay. Now the next question is, will item pipes fill this up the way that I want them to? I don't know. I'm not sure if this thing takes input like that. But surely it does, right? Like, you can't tell a redstone system what slot of a thing. I've never played with these. Before. I really like them. So if I put 4 weed in this chest. Okay. How about a hopper? Actually, I feel like people are already mad at me. They're like, and
then I get 3 copper.
Oh, a hopper. Okay, so a hopper will evenly distribute it, but apparently the item pipes won't. But that does mean that we could just hook up a hopper to this, and it'll. I'm a little bit proud of myself for knowing how redstone works. Yeah, okay. I hope that makes sense on the video, and if it didn't, I don't know. I can't believe that I know how redstone works. That's crazy to me. One thing that I know is we're gonna need more machine frames, so we're gonna need a ton of machine frames to outline where the farm is going to go. If I had any sense, I would somewhat plan out walkways, so we can say that we at least want, I don't know, 3 wide walkways between everything. So calling this the boundary of the steel coal plant.
Is a bucket.
1, 2, 3, and then we can start here. Okay, we're gonna do one of these standard-sized 1 water block farm plots. I kind of think that's all we need, considering we're gonna be using another fertilizer. We're definitely gonna need more machine frames, though. Good lord. Oh boy, we're starting to really run low on stuff. And I may have used all of our plastic to. Oh, thank God I didn't. That was smart of me, actually. Wow. What happened? Oh.
Rapide et gourmande, craquez pour nos préparations pour gâteau. Vainé, c'est gonflé.
Okay, if it's 4 times as much.
Je suis tranquille chez moi.
What? How did it do that? I didn't run out of saplings. Wait, but the system. Okay, I mean, let's try with birch. We can say birch saplings are allowed to go in here, and then birch logs are allowed to go in here. Well, birch trees don't even want to grow. What? Okay, so birch trees just can't grow like this. So it very much, for some reason, has to be spruce, and something has happened to the spruce. Well, did we start running out of saplings like we weren't producing enough? There's no way. Okay, well, I want to finish up my biopolymer stuff first, okay? We need a blazer. We also need a destroyer as well. Wow, that's not cheap. And then we're also going to need the crop filter add-on too, so whoosh. And it probably wouldn't hurt to make ourselves a fertilizer as well, so that means we're going to need another source of water from a home. But the placer there, the destroyer, we're going to want to give some room. All right, it needs cores as well. Oh my goodness. Okay, cores in. Perfect. We need ourselves a crop filter add-on so that it'll only break large crops. Oh, the placer block should also get assembled. And yeah, why not a filter? I mean, it's just useful. It's just useful. I can put the pump here. We'll get that sorted in a second. Although, I'm not loving that it starts 1 block before. Am I really about to move this whole thing 1? Yeah. Okay, I moved it 1 block back. And that's just so much nicer. Look at that. Everything on an even plane with one another. Hooray! Okay, quite a lot of the actual thing of this farm is already done. I just need to go ahead and work out the logic and the cabling and plant all the seeds. But I think it's going to be a whole lot like this one. There's kind of no reason not to make a diamond hoe at this point. Okay, the base function of the farm is up and it is running. Still waiting on anything to grow, of course, but the fertilizer is very nice. I think it only advances at 1 growth stage, but hey, that's a lot faster than just waiting for it to grow regular style. Now all the filtering, so seeds going into here and stuff like that. Yep. Well, that took some time to wire up and figure out, but we have ourselves our centrifuge producing biopolymer now, because this is our little redstone system for comparing crafter inputs. We obviously need to have everything go through a hopper. The only thing I need to figure out is item filters, and I think I know what I did wrong here. I believe if I put the filter on like that, and grab seeds like that, will that work? Is that how it works? Can I do this? No. I can't. Very sad. Can I have filters like in the middle of pipes? I would like that a lot, actually. That'd be super cool, even. I guess not? Or that's just not where we extract items from. No, I guess the filter has to be the end point always. It's a bit of a shame. Oh, wait, no. Wheat is the first thing in there. What I was doing probably worked. Yeah, it's just because wheat was the first thing. You can't place wheat. Don't try to. Don't try that. The filter goes like that. Seeds, like that. Undo that goofiness. Perfect. Where'd the trash can go? There it is. Oh, man. Too much Minecraft today already. My brain is becoming a fried pancake. Which sounds really good, actually. Okay, but then this should do wheat. Yes. 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 And then it crafts. Yes. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. This thing already has 64 wheat seeds in it. Oh, right. I need to make sure it's actually extracting. Perfect, 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 perfect. Perfect little wheat farm. Perfect. It's not like that little. It's actually a decent wheat farm. I do have to fix all the holes I made in it. Wonk. And there we go. I know this is tough and it's not the right block. I ran out, okay? Forgive me. Forgive me before I ran out. But yeah, this should just run in the background, constantly making us wheats. Placer places. Fertilizer fertilizes. The breaker breaks. It's a perfect little system. Except for the part where the placer is like way faster than the breaker. Maybe I need to put a speed module on the good old breaker there. How about that? Because it would be nice if they kind of like synced up in speed. So hopefully that is a little better. That's, I guess, a little. Yeah, I suppose it is a small amount better. This doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be automatic, and we're gonna have infinite biopolymer, which is great because not only does that mean infinite biosteel, but it also means an infinite supply of plastic, which we have gone through quite a lot of, and is actually the reason I don't have the rest of the copper reinforced plating. But look at this. It's starting to come together. The factory doth groweth. Look at our charcoal production. Ignore the fact that there's no trees in it, because I still don't know what happened. Well, instead of thinking about the problem and maybe fixing it, I'm just going to put more saplings in and see if it fixes itself. Usually how it works, right? I am actually going with this, though. The saplings just prefer to go to the trash can for some reason. What? Is it because they're preferring the upward connection? So if I put the trash can up here, will that fix it? Yep, okay. I guess items prefer not to go up. Also, I like how the logs are magically zipping in from there. Cool, okay, great. That fixed everything. Good to know that items do not prioritize going upwards. They prioritize flat movements. That's actually really good to know. Okay, but you know what? We've finally done some automation. We've finally done some passive farms. And that means we've earned ourselves some new technology. I would like it. The thing's all charged up. I want to see about getting at least to, I don't know, maybe flash steps. But that requires hardened plating, baby. Duradium ingots. 8 duradium ingots. This is not a drill. That is going to be expensive. But hey, we actually have power banked this time. I have no idea if I have enough naphtha in order to turn these carbon fiber. I don't think I do, which kind of blows. But we'll see what we've got. I don't have any duradium, if I remember. Yeah, so we'll just need to start engraving platinum. Oh, it looks like we have just enough naphtha. That's probably the next automation target we need to hit, though, is naphtha. No, not naphtha. Naphtha. I hate how that's pronounced. Oh, it's 8 duradium. It's not 4 duradium. It's 8 duradium. We don't naphtha at all. Look how easy it is to make steel now. God, that feels really nice. Perfect. Just throw it all in there, and it's gonna be done so soon. And since I hooked this centrifuge up to an infinite water supply, actually biofuel's real easy to get our hands on now, which is super duper nice. How's this going? Slowly. Alrighty, 6.5 buckets of the good stuff. That should tie us over, at least for a little bit. Ooh, and there we go. All of the duradium that we need to begin researching hardened plating, which will go, I guess, in me and give me more armor points, which is great because I die all the time. Now, I'm also looking that flash steps need something called the Quantum Research Station. Is that within the episode scope? Oh, yeah, nope. I'm not making 5 more duradium. We're already out of naphtha again. I think I have enough for, what, 2? Yeah, okay. So maybe just the steels wasn't enough to become the cyborg god that I want to, but hey, I mean, wait, I was about to say I'm about to get hardened muscles, but don't I need to...
Wait.
Well, you know what they say. If you want to become the Terminator, you need naphtha. Everyone says that. Say it in the comments.
Regarde.
Parkside,
Oh.
première marque de bricolage vendue en Europe. Cette
Jesus,
semaine,
good
en exclusivité
powers.
chez Lidl. 6 circulaires sans fil, seul.
Oh, I have a bad idea then. I have an idea, okay?
You know how this works.
Now in GTA and Age, there are hundreds, if not thousands of useful items, and the quest can't go over everything useful. A core part of New Horizons is the convenience of it. The promise to get further along the path, previous inconveniences become trivial. The daylight cycle and rain circumvented with personal dimensions. Mobility issues solved with greater fun. But if we boil it down, what are some of the strongest quality life upgrades you can obtain to make life easier for yourself? Well, before we answer that, we have to first ask something else, which is, what even makes a powerful upgrade? Well, fundamentally, it's something that will save you time, either by building things quicker, allowing you to travel quicker, having some convenient passive effect. It's really about the time save. Everything in GTA is essentially free, since you can literally beat this mod pack starting from nothing. Because of this, your mentality shouldn't be on how expensive something is, but rather how fast something gets done. And all the items on here will save you hours of playtime over the course of a full run. In the beginning, the single most important upgrade that will save the most time is the healing hands. This allows you to ignore the entire hunger system with the mental spice of life mod, and allows you to just hold this thing out for passive hunger regen. Although you will lose out on additional parts of the game for having a balanced diet, being able to ignore maintaining 5 separate food groups more than makes up for it. This item does come from a quest you can finish pretty early on in the game, but getting all the gardens and food can be pretty tedious. This is a way to just manually craft it yourself, which you can do with the division sigil and enchantment table. Both of these are potential drops from loot games if you want to test your luck there, but the division sigils are a moderately common drop from the obsidian loot chests spawned around the world. And enchantment tables always spawn in the hidden room on the second floor of the wizard floor. Just make sure to zoom out on your minimap and look for this structure on screen. Then you can complete the ritual, and then there's an activated sigil. Also, unstable will blow up after you craft them, but if you shift click the craft in the Tinker's crafting station, you become stackable and noticeably less explosive. You can do the sequence as early as the Stone Age, and it's definitely something you should have unlocked before you move on to some of these other upgrades. Next up here we have the adventure backpacks. Are these the single most powerful upgrades in the game? Probably not, but it's a big one nonetheless. You're able to make these as soon as LV if you get your hands on some aluminum, and you'll be wearing this thing for a long while. Sometimes even up to Stargate. These things come with some nice benefits, like the portal crafting table, repair station, sleeping bag. The real noteworthy aspect is in its upgrades. There are over 75 different types of backpacks, and each of them have their own unique ability, ranging from benign effects to questionable utility. The pigman backpack is extremely useful as a passive fire resistance completely nullifies all fire damage. It includes speed. This nice feature allows you to walk across steam pipes with ease, as well as making nether prospecting more bearable. To make this, you'll need to make a pig backpack and then proceed to strike yourself with lightning. This can be done in numerous amount of ways, but the easiest is done by creating a Twilight Forest portal, where throwing the portal generator in a 2x2 pool of water surrounded by flowers will call down lightning and create a shiny new pigman backpack. The dragon backpack is a direct upgrade to the pigman one, requiring a dragon egg to craft, and in turn gives you passive night vision and strength along with the fire resistance, completely bypassing the need for night vision goggles. If you want to save the dragon egg, whether for bee breeding or a sense of achievement, the backpack is a decent alternative, as it still gives you the permanent night vision but lacks any other passive effects. Now probably one of the strongest upgrades on this list comes at a fairly low tier, and that is the Traveler's Tool Belt. This is an extremely versatile item for how cheap it is, only needing a single HP circuit to make. The tool belt gives you an entire extra hotbar worth of inventory space, which is an insane amount of extra space when you realize that your hotbar takes up 1/4 of the entire inventory. So equip the tool belt, you'll go to this submenu in inventory and put it in this belt slot. Then bind the hotkey button in your controls to switch your hotbar. You basically want to make this ASAP, as it essentially cleans up all the clutter in your inventory. Items like your wrench, wire cutter, tape, crowbar, or any other tool are perfect here, as you can just conveniently pull them out and then holster them back into your belt at your leisure. A common occurrence in GTA is moving your super tanks, and if you've ever done it, you'll know about the less than ideal set effects that come with moving one. These tanks are really the only portable options for fluids in the early game, and thus make setting up niters and drills a pain. Not even mentioning their use for general purpose fluid storage. Because of this, ways to negate negative push effects are extremely sought after, and two options are available relatively early in the game. Terra Wart is obtainable as soon as you have access to the Nether, as all you need to grow this crop is a Nether Wart and a snow block. Eating one of these will instantly remove all negative potion effects, with the exception of radiation. A direct upgrade to the Terra Wart is the Talisman Remedium, an item that will remove all negative debuffs passively at the cost of its durability. It's craftable as soon as you have access to infusion, but it's also given free via the quest book once you land on the moon. The talisman can be easily repaired in Atomic Restorer, and can also be enchanted with Unbreaking to increase its longevity between repairs. Also, note that if you're holding a full super tank, the debuffs will be constantly reapplied, so don't expect anything to happen until they're out of your inventory. Transportation is one of the biggest annoyances in the early game, and there's no better form of it than teleportation. The sheer amount of time saved from being able to instantaneously appear from point A to B can't be understated. The Darksteel tools are available at the very start of MV, and with some extremely cheap upgrades, they can be upgraded to be able to teleport around at whim, and are even compatible with teleporting. The Darksteel pickaxe in particular is a personal preference for me, as their core compression is a unique trait among all the teleportation options. Along with being a pickaxe, it can also be used as a shovel, as well as being able to instant-mine most blocks. The Endsteel and Stellar upgrades of the pickaxe do exist for Eevee and Ivy respectively, but they tend to be a little overkill, but also I don't tell people how to spend their money. The Staff of Traveling is also a decent alternative, as it gives up its other utility in favor of being able to be binded to a hotkey, as well as giving a bauble slot. However, this hotkey teleportation is unable to lock onto any teleport anchors, and the staff itself must be held to access them.
Whatever you end up choosing though, the simple ability to teleport around is one of the strongest, and it's a definite must-have for your character. Now, throughout your journey in New Horizons, you'll no doubt come into contact with many loot bags, even more so if you're in a multiplayer run. You can open these up raw, but then you'll have to deal with the default loot table, which is mostly filled with useless junk. To avoid getting an oak door, you'll want to enchant your loot bags with Fortune 3. Because of this, enchanted book replication is a decently sought after resource, and nothing does it better than disenchanting. This item is supposed to be used to strip items of their enchantments, but GregTech has a funny mechanic with certain tools giving them innate enchantments. In 2.7 there's a wide variety of items you can do this with, but 2.8 has mostly gotten rid of this aspect in favor of Tinker's tools, which the Disenchanter has no effect on. In 2.7 you can use the Aqua Shovel for Fortune 3 books, and in 2.8 you're able to use the Aqua Plunger for the same purpose. To perform this action, you want to shift click both the tool of choice and a stack of books into the interface. Then take the tool and the book out, and then after leaving the interface, punch the ground at least once. I'm not kidding. If you don't do this, the Disenchanter will just like ignore the tool completely and bug the fuck out. Once you punch the ground though, you can repeat the cycle as many times as you want for easy loot bag enchantments. Another thing this is useful for is looting books, as ECs can accept up to a weapon with looting 4 for a higher output. Butcher's knives come built in with different looting levels depending on the material used to make them, so on screen now should be the easiest to obtain knives for both looting 3 and 4. Looting 4 in particular is interesting because it seems to be platline gated, with the sole exception of Elven Elementium, the Britannia material you can get in mid-EV. It has more uses as well, which perfectly leads me to the next item. Baubles have a wide array of uses, from just giving you some niche vis discounts to acting as an equipable totem of undying. One of my favorites though is the Ring of Far Reach. This neat item comes from Britannia and requires some progression into the mod, but overall isn't too bad. A full guide to Britannia progression is a bit out of the scope of this video, but the TLDR is that you're able to make Elven Elementium by trading a small TPV gear through Elven trading. If that made no sense to you, don't worry about it. Making this portal is relatively cheap, all things considered, with the really only somewhat problematic item being Terra Steel. Once you get over that hurdle though, it's smooth sailing to the ring. This bauble goes into your ring slot, shocker, and has one simple trait. It increases your reach by 3 blocks, effectively increasing the radius you can interact with blocks by 60%. Unfortunately, this doesn't work with entities, so you don't get reach hacks against mobs, but that's hardly a downside when you're able to place and break your machines from so much further away. Before we get onto the last item, a few honorable mentions that are still incredibly useful but just didn't make it onto the list. The Talisman of Nourishment is obtainable as soon as you're able to do infusions and acts as a replacement for the Healing Axe. You have to manually fill it with food, but it'll passively feed you, so you're able to free up a hotbar slot or offhand from 2.8. The Conduit Probe is a cheap item that allows you to copy settings inside of an Ender IO conduit and paste it onto others, and it's useful for universal setups or just general purpose automation early on. And finally, the Matter Manipulator, the item that invalidates World Edit, Unbreakable Tools, Ring of Loki, Data Sticks, and like every other building tool. It's a gods to have, but technically only available in beta versions right now, so it didn't make it onto the official list. Finally, we have the Personal Healing Nano Booster. This item is available a bit later into the game after you get access to Mark II Fusion and ZPM. This is the bauble to end all baubles, as it heals your HP and hunger at the cost of EU. You need to set up an appropriate wireless charger to upkeep the 1.6 million EU it uses for operation, but after that, it's done. You'll never have to worry about your own mortality again, whether it's HP or hunger, as long as you don't get completely one-shot. But surely that doesn't happen to you, right? Like, obviously GTNH would add a boss that's required, that's like a boss that like completely one-shots you, and that you need to have like other like invincibility gimmicks to like beat, right? Like that. Like, NH wouldn't do that, so like, you know, you should be fine, yeah. Anyways, with all that being said, that's my list. Let me know if you have any other items you think that should have been there, and before the waves of comments come in saying Hang Glider or Nano Boost, of course I know about them, but so does everyone else. I wanted this to be a little more informational and go over some useful items that aren't as well known. So if I see a fucking comment telling me that I missed a goddamn slime slinger, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Like, all
Colgate Max White Ultra, sa formule
I don't care how tough life gets, I'm still not eating this slice of bread. Raccoons wash their food before eating it, so they gave them cotton candy. Why? How animals eat their food. Animals eating manual. Did I miss a page? I feel like I won the lottery. The whole bag is like this. I'm the luckiest man in the world. I don't feel so good. You flew too close to the sun. Asian food, Mexican food, Indian, Middle Eastern, Italian, Norwegian, Greek food, all pointing to onions. We ordered 1 pepperoni pizza. Normal diners cooks food safely in an oven. Japanese steakhouses. How to keep all the cookies to yourself. Wasting food for views, but wasting food in a comedic manner. They really are just the same person. People born in the medieval period who ate real food. People now who eat artificial food in McDonald's. Nobody knows how, but if you shake this thing while it's in the grease, the food will cook faster. This aggressive plastic bag that came with my food. Recycle or die. McDonald's manager whips blender at customer for throwing food. The manager. Parry this, you casual. After arguing with your wife, then she serves you breakfast. American school lunches, food that's good, and food that's healthy. You aren't allowed to eat the cat food. Where is that written? In the name, cat food. Disgusting military food, but just add hot sauce and it makes everything taste better. Food after being microwaved. But the bagel, I don't have such weaknesses. Do you know why blind people can't eat fish? No. Why? It's because it's seafood. Food, $21. Delivery fee, $5. Tip, $6. Total, $93. Dry food crunches. Ridiculously small kitten. Yum, 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 yum. Some couples. Me. Brian, do not touch my food. I have 7 shrimp and 4,728 rice. People in Pittsburgh actually eat pizza where the crust is cooked and toppings are put on cold. So to answer your question, yes, Pittsburgh is as bad as it sounds. This is how you hold a sandwich. Raviolis are just spaghetti gushes. The sacrifices we make as fathers will always go unnoticed. When the menu looks like this, you know the food's about to be so good. In a lost city, someone tied a bag of food and water to a pole for stray dogs. Having a little weekend treat. Photos I took of the moon tonight. Samsung 22 Ultra. These mangoes do not taste the same. They shouldn't even both be called mangoes. Both are good. Why are we complaining? Apple gradient, can I get a oh yeah? Oh yeah. AI is now better at generating videos of Will Smith eating pasta. Better is subjective in this case. McDonald's. I want to eat the real food. I said the real food. Grandma's cooking. Perfection. Let's good eat food. Let's eat good food. Fast food work is in commercials and in real life. Healthy food and unhealthy food. Please quote tweet this with your most controversial food opinion. I love controversial food opinions. You should eat foods you're allergic to. Don't be a coward. Soul food. For whomst? Dwellers of purgatory. Anon is too smart to be fooled. Put food in the dirt. More food comes out. You expect me to believe this? Builds triangle out of metal. It doesn't sink. BS. Gordon Ramsay's show be like, Gordon, please taste our food. It's awful. A bald eagle ordering fast food at a drive-thru. The most American photo ever taken. What you get from fast food restaurants versus what you get in expensive restaurants. Taking a sip of cold water right before eating really hot food. Fire resistance. Mankind has already started growing food in space, namely potatoes, in 1995. My girlfriend's stomach hurt. She requested 1 wheat thin and 1 grape for dinner. Apparently my food isn't good. I think it means your cooking was awful, Finian. This you. My parents have a bar of soap that looks like meat. Not on purpose, I don't think. And I feel weird using it to wash my hands. What a time to be alive. They have Nutella slices now. I don't know how to feel about this. I love it when feet are included with the food gripping images. It's like a legendary combo meal. How do you like your spaghetti? Dry or wet? Germs surrounding a molecule of food on the floor and counting to 5. So it was the 3... I remember it being the 3-second rule. Is it 5? OMG, I love onions. They add so much flavor to my food. Guys, look what I made for dinner. Keep your fancy wedding cake. I'm having a Viking meat ship. Decorated the pantry with a pentry. Flats are better than drums. As a professional wing connoisseur, I approve of this statement and deem it factual. Vegan food. Vegan food if mushrooms didn't exist. Vegan food if it wasn't trying to imitate meat. Me. Can we eat out? Mum, we have food at home. Food at home. My mum makes good pasta. Average blow on your food eater. An average half enjoyer. Cheese is the most stolen food in the world. Five Guys is good when my family wants lunch and also wants to stop having $78. We sell crispy chicken sandwiches on Sunday. Our ice cream machines are always working. Begun. The fast food war has. When was food invented? It wasn't, idiot. People before it wasn't, idiot. I'm starving. Unpopular opinions, food edition. Mint chocolate should be banned. If I wanted to eat toothpaste, I'll eat toothpaste. Waffle House is not playing with y'all. Order from the menu. We're not making nothing seen on TikTok. I got us some gummy bears. That's interesting because I love gummy bears. And me. That's why I got 2. Will this be enough? You need more onions, dude. Come on. Not enough. Pros and cons of making food. Pros, food. Cons, making. You can drink drinks, but you can't food foods. I request elaboration. 10 pieces. For those who can't eat spicy food. How about for the nose? What's the point of eating spicy food then? Cat donuts. We're positive you want these adorable cat donuts, right? Meow. 200,000 units are ready, with 1 million more well on the way. Vanilla. A rare, expensive, and exceptionally tasty spice whenever someone uses it to refer to something as being plain. I like to think of myself as an onion. Peel back the many layers and deep down inside, you'll find a smaller, more anxious onion. Reflecting on this actual dinner I had in college once, average fast food fan. An average home-cooked meal enjoyer when you're doing the dishes but accidentally touch some wet food. Dad is trying to get us food, but Dad is also trying to get the fish. Aww. Life. Being catfished by food is the highest level of pain. American food. One small bite is enough to fill the stomach of a grown man. Trade offer. I receive cold food with cold bowl. You receive cold food with hot bowl. Humans 100,000 years ago. Me hungry, me hunt mammoth. Humans today. Why food delivery slow? Gripping food with force. Who the hell cut my bagel? Stevie Wonder? A beef Wellington is just a corn dog from a different socio-economic background. My entire 5-pack of Reese's had no peanut butter Serena. I can sense the desperation growing with every bite in this picture. Dividing of your soap to make it last longer. Have you tried this hack before? My hungry self thought these were mangoes. The cake of the person that only shops online. Mother's Day and Father's Day. I've been carcinogen maxing lately, so I regularly eat completely burnt pizza slices. They don't taste good, but they are carcinogenic. Does the red mean the fish is still raw? Should I cook it more? Muting this, but for your information, I'm in the hospital. It burned a hole in my stomach. Can you finish this massive porterhouse steak alone? No, I can't. I can't do anything right. Come over. Can't. I'm making an 11-mile pizza. Nobody's home. Whoa, did you just say 11-mile pizza? Yes. Whoa, pepperoni. I'll be right there. Eating more food. Mass gainer shake. Blending a cheesecake in your protein shake. Family prays at McDonald's. Food miraculously transforms into Chick-fil-A. Psst, got any food? How about some crumbs? What about trash? I eat trash. France is the only country to force all the supermarkets to give unsold food to the needy. My boyfriend mentioned he wanted a donut, and I spent 5 hours making them from scratch. The person delivering my food seems incredible. Why I deliver? I am obsessed with carrying containers. Favorite food is quesadillas, baby. Urgent. Has anyone in London lost their open Tupperware full of beans? Because I have found your open Tupperware full of beans. Sitting down after a hard day to eat my comically large brick of chocolate. Choking on food, choking on spit, and choking on air. I have an idea. We open a restaurant and offer free food, but the bathroom entry wouldn't be free. Nobody is going to use the bathroom though. Here's the plot twist. We put diarrhea pills in the food. What always sounds like a good idea at the time, but rarely is. Ordering a $12 meal for $29 on food delivery apps. I actually write down how I feel after I've ordered food, so I never do it again. 7 a.m. My body is a temple. 7 p.m. The temple is closed. My papa asked my nana what she wants for their 65th anniversary, and she answered, "Just you, my love, and a big pizza." The cutest snowflake. It's in the cutest spot too. This is my brush. This is my paint, and this is my canvas. Always keep a piece on you, just in case. Do you guys prefer your ibuprofen hot dog or hamburger style? At Texas Roadhouse, I ordered mac and cheese. The server said it was scratch made. It was still cold. She said, "That's how they make it. It looks like slop, dude. Give me one good reason to not end my life, Tim Hortons." Everyone is confused and thinking this is roast beef. This is a Boston cream donut. I do love that most of the time my lunch looks like a fairly responsible 12-year-old was left alone for an afternoon. This is just a deconstructed sandwich. Ice cream van charging customers £7 for 99 flake is seized by police. Thanks, Dad. Restaurant, where we went today, without you. The food from the ad and the actual food. Me. Mom, can we stop at McDonald's? No, we have food at home. Food at home? Hexagons, flavorless. 3 generations ago, organic food was just called food. Herbivores. I eat only plants. Carnivores. I eat only meats. Omnivores. Food is food. When you go to a party for the food and there is no food. Food in microwave and bowl in microwave. Mexican food. Ice cream. What the hell is this? Food exists. Gordon Ramsay. This is awful. Victorian era radiator with built-in food warmer. Too lazy. Get the remote. I'm too lazy, but my battery is low. I'm running. Nachos are just tacos that don't have their life together. If you did this as a kid, I know for a fact you're an alcoholic now. I'm not an alcoholic. The problem with our food system. This is $1 and this is $5.99. Bring back $10 Chinese food, $600 apartments, and a $20 full tank. I wish. Marco's food, 7 wings. You touch this and you die. This is 100% me. Woman shares video complaining about food she got at a food bank. Gets accused of being ungrateful. Trespassers are welcome. Dog food is getting to be expensive. Welcome to Los Angeles, where the food trucks start grinding in traffic. Brand. Our food is very good. Burger eater. I don't like. Brand. Shut. Trade offer. I receive infinite rubs and food. You receive meat. Trade accepted. 5. Oh boy, Chinese food. 505. I ate way too much Chinese food. 5010. Oh boy, leftover. Alright, let's face it. These are highly slept on. These are better when stale than when fresh. Snacks that still exist now, but just hit different. Blood pressure's about to go through the roof. Told my girl I wanted my steak done rare. This is not rare, this is unheard of. At least it isn't. Congratulations. I work at Domino's and someone really ordered none pizza left beef. Scientists make world's skinniest spaghetti. The vital ingredient is ant venom. Eggnog is perfect for when you feel like drinking a glass of pancake batter. When I cook with cilantro, I throw in a little soak too, so no one feels genetically superior to anyone. Am I the only one that eats potatoes unpeeled? No, I love unpeeled potatoes. What? Packed my husband a slice of cake with his work lunch and he sent me this. My pumpkin crumb sting. Studio Ghibli inspired smoothie. I wouldn't want to drink this out of fear of ruining the artwork. Babe, what's wrong? You haven't touched your Hello Kitty sushi. Sliced bread was invented in 1928. People in 1927. When the food might be buzzing, when the food is not buzzing. And today we use a pair of tweezers to open an orange. The person at the deli kept asking me how thick I want my meat sliced, so I said medium, and they said they need a number, so I panicked and I said 5. So now I have an inch-thick slab of bologna and anxiety. Sometimes if my dog refuses to eat, I pretend to cook his food on the stove. It works every time. Me, Lord, thank you for this meal. Bless it and make it good for my body. Amen. The Lord. Yep, it's too much of a miracle. cool. Dead leaves. That's called yard salad now, and it's the new food trend. Leaves. Where are you going? I just wanted a 6-inch cold cut combo on Italian, and this guy brought out his bunkai. Another day, another recipe. Who wants a taste? I was gonna call the police, but you bought great value pickles, so you have to be struggling. My family is in 2037. They got there in pandas embossed with what meat is inside. Mostly I want to know who approved the picture of moldy cheese for this pizza. Thinking about a very short hot dog. Them. Stop spending money on things you don't need. Me. Y'all can't tell me God isn't real. Pizza. These are the type of things I get emotional about. Sugar and dice edible dice sets. Dice rolls 1. Me. Screw you, eats dice. The party not knowing they're edible. My boss gave me this today. Safe to say I'm done with this job. Thank you for your encouragement, commitment, investment. With driving sales and beating plans by 6 million, you are very appreciated. And you got given a mint. I don't care how old I am. I'm gonna eat me a Lunchable and drink me a Capri Sun. I'm not proud of this, but I needed a burger bun. Oh, you love your mom? Name 3 things of her albums. There's food at home. I'll give you something to cry about. I brought you into this world. I can take you out. 122.50, 10 pizzas. That's $12.25 per pizza in 1990, which means somehow pizza has avoided inflation. Please tell me I'm not the only one who spreads it like this. No idea how you've stayed under Homeland Security's radar for this long, but they're on their way right now. Me, about to make an outrageous amount of spaghetti because I never know how much to cook. Hotels. This is a place to relax, unwind, and take it easy. Also hotels. We stop serving breakfast at sunrise. The McRiver's the deadbeat dad of the fast food world. It comes around once a year and we're all supposed to act excited. Ice cream tastes 600% better out of a helmet. It's science. Taco Bell is now selling a $10 a month Taco Bell subscription service. You can get 1 taco a day for 30 consecutive days for the price of $10. I hate dating so much. Like, what am I supposed to say to this? Dinner, cat bagels. Make me this and I'll consider it a proposal. This is what an actual war on Christmas looks like. Caesar salad candy canes. Guylian seashell Belgian chocolate. My childhood in a seashell. Trade offer. I receive $5. You receive the best deal in modern fast food. Growing up really isn't so bad. Adult Lunchable ribeye steak potato. 2 beers, $19.99. This is what the actual food pyramid should look like. How much do you like cheese? Me. How about Netflix and this? It's practically a marriage proposal. The 4 horsemen of stuff you eat when you're standing with the fridge open, trying to decide what to eat. I picked up my mum drunk and she said, "Can we get McDonald's?" To which I replied, "No, we have food at home." Been waiting to say that for years. But think how many times she took you. Splitting this with the most beautiful girl in town. Mini pretzel dog bucket. Back from the gym, my wife has done me a lovely breakfast. Then off to work we go. Bosh. Sausages need to be cooked more. Victoria Rushton has gone viral after sharing a picture of her massive 23-inch Yorkshire pudding. No, human food, not dog food. All I heard was food twice. Dog, I don't feel so good. Let's check your health bar. Eat some food you find in the trash. Should heal you right up. You were told last year. Heard you've been naughty, so here's the scoop. What you get for Christmas is snowman poop. The wife. Want to split a cinnamon roll? Sure. The wife. Here's yours. This should be illegal. I don't like cinnamon rolls. Jenna Fisher, we're working in a fast food restaurant in the...
So, what the fuck is mineral cyanide? Okay, this is most of the I don't know what sulfuric acid even is. Sulfuric acid is used in a couple recipes. I'm making a lot of zinc and making a battery. Oh, the better, right? So you have big solar panels. Oh, the energy. What the fuck is that? And we have EXO. Just wait. You do this. You want to be a container. Guys, I love this. Which if I want to make this. To be honest.
The 80s. I was looking up American food on Google and wasn't disappointed. Order food. Priority delivery, so the driver has to drive directly to my house instead of delivering other people's food first. No tip added, monster. What's more dry? The juice doesn't even get cold with 50 ice cubes. Pick your sandwich, pick your fries, and pick your drink. 1, C, no diet drink. When your side chick wants to hang out with your family. So am I invited over there? We don't have enough food. Who said anything about food? I can't just kick it and chill with y'all. We ain't got enough house. Pink Pearl is an apple cultivar. Developed.
No, I'm gonna tell you something, okay? My base is pretty good. It's powered by lava generator, which is getting power from a lava generator. So lava powers lava. Fine, cool. Gotcha. We molested all this. I love that this thing is still making enough power for steam. It just slowly makes sense to me. I wouldn't add them finally. It's just level 1 or finally, so I can skip the entire phase of having like go through the motions. This is just in case. I feel like we add speed. Requires plastic, which requires wheat. And to get wheat, I need a stuff. Too lazy to. Okay, this is what I want. But it requires me to get all this. Which requires plastic. Which requires all this. And biofuel. Pulverizing seeds. What about oak saplings? I only have that. Oak saplings. Alright, this shot is really bad. Why is it edible?
Up to 1944 by Albert Etta, the Northern California breeder. I'd love to have one of these. We're cancelling each other over food takes today. Post your cancelable food take. And I will pin the worst comment, which is like unpopular but popular opinion. Vegetable and fruit. Chips are healthy after all. Stuffed crust pizza. 9 out of 10 dentists. Stupid cutting board. So far it's brought 3 chickens back to life. Me. Can we eat at home? Mum. No, there's food at McDonald's. Food at McDonald's. I'm pretty bad at math until someone orders mozzarella sticks for the table. When I say I'm gonna crush a 6-pack and pass out, this is what I mean. I finally finished all the jerky. Now for the main course. I fell through my hammock, but I saved my s'more. Rumi stumbled in drunk last night. Before he fell asleep, he mentioned that the stove was broken. This is what I woke up to. Last night I asked my husband to put some spaghetti on the stove so I could start dinner when I got home. Yeah, I keep that thing on me. Imagine meeting a shady dealer, and he shows up to the deal with an avocado. My roommate always puts our leftovers in a way where it looks like the container is full. I have a great vegan sushi recipe if anyone is interested. Blueberry mac and cheese is a real thing. So are the police. When Chick-fil-A gives you a whole cow. Yes, a cow, not a chicken, a cow. My mum would have seriously beat my butt if I opened up 4 cereals at once. Eating disorder? Nah, I'm eating disorder. Vendors in Asia are using banana leaves and coconut fronds instead of plastic packaging. Nothing beats a pickle pop on a hot summer day. Christmas cookies? No, I haven't seen any Christmas cookies. Let me get this straight. You think this kind of cookie is good? I do, and I'm tired of pretending it's not. Grilled cheese is made by charring one side and nervously undercooking the other. Don't be fooled by lookalikes. Hydrox cookies, 1954. Oh, we got fooled by lookalikes. History is written by the victors. Who would want to eat a cookie called Hydrox though? Sounds like a brand of dish soap. I love tiny versions of normally regular sized things. Well, you are going to adore my pee-pee. Couldn't afford a real turkey this year, but we bought spam turkey. I have come across the fridge-scaping trend. People are customizing their fridges inside. Choose one carb to eliminate. No, I don't think I will. Goodbye bread. No. Goodbye pasta. No. Goodbye. I don't know. If Lay's made avocados, this is what they're gonna start doing. I'm sorry, what? So they called it German chocolate cakes, but they were originated in the United States, and it was named after an English-American chocolate maker, Samuel German. What is something you're passionate about? Me? My fridge when I'm trying to figure out something to eat, and my fridge when I'm trying to figure out where to put my groceries. No wonder it's been cold as hell. Someone left the fridge open. Square cup pizza is better than triangular cup pizza. Nah. Ran out of jelly. Switch out the grapes with bananas. Trust me. Vegan spiced pumpkin mochi cake with a black sesame glaze. Thought this was a washing up sponge. Miserable Japan man eats rice and cold water for 21 years in hopes of retiring early. The Despicable Me 4 popcorn holder has been revealed. Only active area of innovation in the American economy. You ever cut up hot dogs in your ramen noodles? Jesus, they're the size of apples. It has come to my attention that a striking number of you are completely unfamiliar with the hyperbole. I asked for plain rice. Wife, women are just better at multitasking. Me? I just ran out get a bath while defrosting the bacon. Check me, babe. Excited for this. Lindsay's barbecue in Jordan has a nice feel to it. Can't wait to taste it. Never seen ribs that made me thirsty and depressed before. Being in love has made me so corny. Why am I tearing up at how gently this lettuce leaf is cradling the pickle? McDonald's really dropped the hardest cap of...
This is almost half of this going. 20 bucks. I mean, 500,000 milliseconds. And yes, beautiful. And also does 61 more. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, so we have max speed here, max speed here, and here it's speed 30. When it gets over 6,000, it's max speed. And the lava is limited to 10. Instead of just using it only takes only lava, which is about 3. What the? Damn, funny feet, digging. And yes, you can save yourself. This is getting infinite power. No, this thing is so screwy. It's a water. Fuck the water power. I'm getting sulfuric acid, which you don't have to do. And that's fantastic. So let me make the rest of it. Oh, wait, I use my well. Do I have any coal dust? Which, that's good. Oh shit, I know what coal is. I hit a wall. I don't know if it was actually visible for me, but it wasn't. So there's something called biosteel, which is way better than steel because it's, well, unable instead of having to mine 5 million coal. Okay, I have to delete this. To be honest, I want better stuff. No. I gotta defeat them. Yeah, that's a clutch. You can just leave for 1 millisecond. You spent them just like not spawn. Yeah, look what's left. I missed. Just wait for me. Let's go. I win. I need to kill one cow. Alright, since I'm tired of eating shit after eating shit. Also, yes, in my base, no, my storage don't see it. I need better. I have 3 blocks. Now I have like more. I can turn into a lot. It's gonna be the more efficient one because getting copper is just not worth it. I can hold everything forever, and it always makes around 200 RF per tick. This thing is taking 600. And also, I'll have to remove this. place. Alright, it's moving day. What do I do with this? Just do it. But I have too much shield fire anyways. I'll just tell it to stop. Oh shit. Oh, we got it. Legendary Alchemist. Go to more gold. That's a fucking achievement. Make more gold. Which, yes, it's really what I'm doing. Making more gold. So, I'll put the pipe of energy in it. That's one thing. So, first off, we'll have our finally, we'll just place this. Build the entire setup. Come here. One bucket of shell fire, to be honest. I'll just do this. And now we have shell fire. Yes, it's on. Now, it's, to be honest, it's pretty slow, but also we need equipment chargers, like charge stuff. Is it nice? Yeah. Yeah, I even have the long one. Right, just charging. And also over here. A power furnace here. Huge, and what this thing is, so it's really just cube. Very compact. So what? My fucking hell! So here's the thing is not for it's slowly charging. Oh yeah, it's making that down a lot. I think, to be honest. And this thing's taking the most power. It's taking most power. See, here's the pipe. They just probably. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Gold. I need a fluid. And on. Gold. Yeah, of course, I'm just doubling my gold. Like a new block, 2 blocks. And also I can smelt them. This went super good. I'm going, baby. Food. And I'm done with that shitty bag of food I keep using. Oh. It's even broke my thing. I'll see you in one bucket. Okay, right now. Do the better way. Honestly, I hate that spider already. That was a bad. But it itself, that's a thinking. Okay, try to see what this thing is. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna take 4 buckets.
All time in 1982. They cooked with this hat. Nobody, USA. Fried chicken ice cream sandwich. I had this delicious omelet this morning. I seasoned the eggs with sugar, oil, and chocolate, and threw in a little flour for texture. Babe, are you okay? You've barely touched your pickle pizza. Yeah, if I do touch it, I'll die. Imagine if your fridge did what you do to it every day. Every half an hour, it goes to your room, opens the door, stares at you for 5 minutes, then leaves. That guy from maths books who buys 100 oranges, double fillet of fish, add bacon. These animals don't even hang out together. This is nuts. They don't even know of each other's existence. Who brought me this tasty hay? Nobody. Me. Oh, good. They got that good ice. Early 2000s birthday starter pack. Me. When the DoorDash person knocks instead of just leaving the food there. What boomers think millennials like? Me. When the DoorDash person knocks instead of just leaving the food there. What boomers think millennials want and what millennials really want. Thanksgiving's about to go crazy. This is kind of what it's like being a vegetarian. How much do you like avocados? Healthy burgers. No, it's Hill-Dye burgers. Not a mistake that it's someone's last ever shift. Love it when McDonald's makes mistakes. When slicing cheese, for every slice you slice, you must eat a slice. This is the only method. All other methods are wrong. Love her. My roommate bites into her butter, then drops it on the pan when she cooks. This is how you can annoy Asians and Italians just with one picture. Unfortunate sticker placement. Your family deserves nothing. Maybe the most beautiful photo I've ever taken. This tweet transcends language barriers. Me, after every step while cooking. I just don't like when my hands are dirty. It's not a nice feeling. The power of makeup. You turned a potato into a human? Wow. About to snap and make everybody holy. Church infinity stones. Boss brought in hot dogs. I feel valued and respected as an employee, and I am more likely to perform at a high level. I will turn a blind eye to the atrocities. What scares me the most about being stranded on a desert island is having to figure out deliver really isn't named sushi to spread counts. History is woman instead of doing it.
Let's Google Translate.
Hate having to constantly move your super tanks from your pumps to your base, or just want real inputs for processing lines like tungsten or platinum without having to deal with crops. Introducing the Thaumic Saplings, the perpetual proposition to propagate your pragmatic passive problem. Before getting to all the goods, a few things need to be prefaced. This does require infusion in Thaumcraft, which is locked-ish to HV. Actual research in the Thaumic is relatively trivial, and the research path is up on the screen right now. But I recommend checking out the GTNH Thaumcraft cheat sheet for yourself, linked in the description. But why do we want these saplings in the first place? Each of the Thaumic Saplings is something unique, but the two we're focused on right now are the Ender and Nether variants. Both of these spawn mobs for the respective biome around where they're planted, and crucially, turn all forms of dirt, sand, and stone into blocks from the respective biome. The Nether sapling converts blocks into netherrack, soul sand, and nether quartz at a 6:3 to 1 ratio, while the Ender sapling converts blocks into endstone and obsidian at a 9:1 ratio. The main processing points for these outputs is centered endstone dust and soul sand for their outputs, but the other blocks can be further processed down as well. The specifics aren't too important right now, but will be elaborated on later. There are two main designs for the saplings, one using the open blocks, block breakers, and placers, and the other using the interactable planes of applied heuristics. The open block setup requires you to have reached at least LV, while the A2 setup has a prerequisite of EV. Although mentioning LV seems redundant, you are able to trade for Ender eyes with villagers to obtain them well before your first steam machines, thus skipping the HV chemical reactor recipe for the eyes, and allowing you to make a runic matrix that enables infusion. However, this trade is being removed in the future update, so it will be assumed that such feat cannot, although numbers for lower tiers will still be provided. Now, let's finally get on to the build. Take note that power and maintenance will be handled with debug tools or other automated means. The open blocks variant requires items in the chest here, which are relatively cheap to make. Some items might stand out on the strip and cover blocks, which come from the Forged Microblocks mod. They're made by using the microblock saw repeatedly on any decoration blocks. Repeat the step sequentially until you have the type of your choosing. You also want to craft block breakers and placers into their alternate forms. So the first thing that you want to set up is actually the rock breakers, because that's the input to all this. So just set up a rock breaker as you would normally. I'm using these clear glass covers, which aren't... And then the... Now, let's finally get onto the build. Take note that power placers into their alternate forms. So the first thing that you want to set up is actually the rock breakers, because that's the input to all this. So just set up a rock breaker as you would normally. I'm using these clear glass covers, which aren't technically necessary, but they look nice, so I prefer using them. And then put the lava and water on adjacent sides. And obviously, for you, you will not be using a debug power generator, at least hopefully, but I will be. And since it's HV rock breaker, I will be putting in 1 amp of HV into this. And for here, you actually don't need item auto output on, because item combos will just pull from it. But make sure that's facing out. Next, we want to set up the tree setup. So that's going to be these 4 large chests. And then from here, we want the block breakers facing up. And then from here, we want the block placers. And just make sure to make them facing in. And then this is where the cobblestone is going to be. I'll just take some out for demonstration. But the cobblestone is going to be here, and the leaves will be on top, transforming them. So the leaves will go here. And then the logs will go here, and the leaves will go here. You don't need 1 log per leaf, but I prefer to do so because then it prevents mob spawning. And I don't know why this isn't updating. Right, that works. Now all we have to do is redstone and put the input in. So we can work on the input first, which is just item conduits. Should be fairly comfortable with how these guys work nowadays. We want insert on all of these guys. And then on the one pulling, you want an extract. It's a round robin enabled. So evenly distributes them. Then we can put the covers on top so you don't accidentally fall in. Yeah, like that. Alright, and the redstone, which is surprisingly easy. So first, just precaution, you actually don't need these sound mufflers, but 3 of them mute the entire system, so I prefer to do so. Make sure to put the strips on the top side of the block breakers, not like that. And then the red alloy wire. The strips are here just to prevent them from connecting. Then from here you want to put the bit blocks, a lever, and the timer facing left. Set this to 0.75 seconds, because that's the fastest it can go without any cobblestone going into the system. And repeater here on 1 tick, just don't touch it. Then connect it up with the red alloy wire, and it should be running. Now from here you can do whatever you want. For demonstration purposes, I am just going to have it going into a crystal chest, but obviously you want these going into your processing area. You want the obsidian and endstone going into a macerator, and then from there do whatever you want. But yeah, this is the full open block setup. It's relatively cheap and pretty small footprint-wise.
There you go, we're cooking.
The AU2 variant requires items just here. One thing to note is that the Bolinator is not completely required for the setup, but it does give an increased speed, parallel, and an EU discount. That being said, an EV Rock Breaker can suffice. The Bolinator itself also requires the alloy plasma to secure the American Steel 350 needed for the thermal containment casings, but the ABS is a required multi-block for progression anyway, so it really shouldn't be that big of a deal. Other than that, everything else should be relatively easy to come by in early EV. The first thing we're going to set up is just like the open block setup, the Rock Breaker. So we want 1 amp of EV going into the energy hatch, so that's going to be 1048 U per tick. And we're going to have the energy hatch facing into it. Then we want the 2 input hatches with lava and water, which we have here. And then the controller here. Then we want the output bus facing this way, and
Sensodine clinical réparateur.
Water plus oil. I have an idea. What if I put this on my feet? I can just walk on water. We would like to offer you to study at our university at Oxford. A guide to understanding the text you just received. Hi. 1 eye, normal. 2, a typo. 3, excited to chat. 4, probably into you. 5, definitely into you. 6, okay, maybe it's time to run. 7, 100% is 0. Height calculator. Input your height. Your height is 172 centimeters. The guy who made this program. The best wedding invite ever. P.S. If you do not reply by October 1st, please bring a chair and a sandwich. Dogs would love it if dog food makers would put a toy in the bag like cereal. So this guy's ping sucks. He gets told, close your window. You're letting the Wi-Fi out. And it's improved. Made it with my own hands for my grandchildren. But the creator must try first. I must make sure it's safe and fun. My dad still uses this fly swatter. He calls it hard mode. Magnetic cookie dunker. We are getting closer to a world with no more war. Boomerangs are just single-player frisbees. Finally got my toilet roller holder installed. It's what you need when you've got a wife and 2 daughters. How to write Chinese. The person who found this. Everyone is stupid except me. Came up with the concept while brushing my teeth. Why isn't this a thing yet? Why are we not funding this? Whoever took this photo is a genius. This trucker is living in 2099. He's watching a trailer. What's the dumbest solution to a problem that actually worked against all odds? I went to cancel a doctor's appointment and they said there was a $200 charge without a week's notice. I asked how much it was to reschedule. They said it was free. Okay, I need to reschedule from 2 weeks from now. Is 3 weeks okay? Yep. Alright, you're set for 3 weeks from now. Anything else I can do for you? Yes, please cancel my appointment. We need a week notice. My appointment is 3 weeks away. Oh, okay, sure. Thank you. Couldn't believe it worked. This is stupid. Catches rainwater for you to use in the squirty gun. This is so necessary. I want 12. The 4 horsemen of camouflage. Keep your public busy by letting them paint the fence with water. On April 19th, 1995, a man robbed a bank disguised with lemon juice on his face. Since he knew lemon juice could be used as invisible ink, he thought it would make his face invisible on camera. They called me a nerd. I called them an ambulance. 5D chess with time travel is a thing that exists, and you can now play it. You could not possibly understand. I'm not saying you should, but I'm also not saying you shouldn't. $1 million idea. Smoke detector that shuts off when you yell, I'm just cooking. YouTube video. 22 genius tech hacks that'll make you say wow. DIY kid idiots. How the hell are those headphones gonna work on the right? That seems so painful. Your phone would fall, which would make your headphones fall out. Shooting a potato at a tennis racket to make French fries. I think you have to do this in France for it to be French fries. Just fries. 2 Chicago men once tried to rob a restaurant with a squirt gun, but the owner told them he was too busy right now and to come back in an hour. They did, and the police were waiting for them. Today I learned squirrels' brains grow in size during the fall to help them remember where they bury their nuts. Their brains are smaller the rest of the year. Squirrels in winter. This is big brain time. I tried a new brand of noodles today, only to discover this 3000 IQ fix to noodles not fitting in the pot. Make the noodles pot shaped. Isn't this what they already do? All the balls are the same color, and that color is brown. Really? I see red, I see blue, I see green. Genius, they're using Lay's as an air tank. I mean, as long as they don't catch him, he's fine, right? Sometimes my genius, it's almost frightening. We salute this genius man. Oh no. 3 humans trying to unlock a car to get the keys up. Mind you, there is plastic taped over the back window. It's 9 signs you're much smarter than you think. Oh, because you bite your nails? Me who bites my nails with minus 200 IQ. Maybe I'm smart. That's such a stupid. Did you know a glass is called glass because it's made from glass? Notice, the patio is currently not open because it's closed. So, name your pickaxe or sword, the coordinates of your base, so you always know how to get back home. Or you can screenshot. What is the difference between a fly and a mosquito? What? A mosquito can fly, but a fly can't mosquito. Dun how do you do big text? You have to put a hashtag in front of what you want to be big. My PP. Apple in 1993. Does more, costs less. It's that simple. Apple now. Screw you, pay me. Clever thoughts. It's just like, you know, it's like kind of hard to explain, right? But you know, like just, you know, right? Yeah, I know. What are you doing after they come after you? I'm hiding in a very narrow. Is that a door? They definitely can't reach you there. Doesn't even look like this guy can fit her. Woman in front of me at airport security has a bottle of frozen water. They want to take it. She says it's not a liquid. Bro, how was the exam? Man, I copied from Wikipedia. To avoid plagiarism, I deleted that section from Wikipedia. My Wikipedia is plagiarizing from you. A football fan from Turkey received a 1-year ban from his team stadium. So he went ahead and rented a crane to watch his favorite team play. Find true love. Be a genius. Play on the computer 24/7. Red. How to copy files between 2 different PCs. Right click, copy. Unplug the mouse and connect it to the other PC. Right click, paste. Done. This should work. Retired couple booked 51 back-to-back cruises because it was cheaper than a retirement home. Bro, I was looking for my phone with the flash of my phone. What the hell? Where was it? The smartest people of our generation. Left-handed people have a higher chance of finishing their exam on time than people with no hands. When my boyfriend's dog drinks water, it gets splashed all around. So I made a small garden for around the bowl. The insult dictionary. How to be abusive in 5 languages. Gordon Ramsay. I'm investing in this. What we see versus what animals with a color range larger than ours see. A man bought 365.
Yeah, you know. Animals with bigger color ranges. We just see gray, I think. And 8. Now I can do the funny thing of making 1 raw beef. I think I should just got that for no reason. Then I can smelt it. Yeah, my beef sucks. You can eat twice. Whatever. Okay, this is the best food, to be honest. They just deleted. The fuck is that? Wait, everything have reactiveness? Apparently it's everything. What if there's like, you know, like there's artifact, like the olive thing? Like, you know, the thing where you can learn. I'm a levels. That's killing a lot of it. Because I prefer speed and jumps. How much I prefer running fast as fuck than going as fast as fuck. But to be honest, I think it's strong as fuck. Then I can just delete this thing that the flying. Not flying, just needs something. Well, die. Almost 16 level, like level 16. To be honest, it's easy when you just kill everything and win. The escape is fun. Now maybe it's let's save it. Moonwalk. Look at that. Super easy. I insta killed him. Look at wait. Don't tell me that's super fast. Don't tell me my mining. Like let's say a mine was oh shit. No. I don't follow what I hear. What about the wall? Like the golden wall. That's why my face is kind of shit. Yeah. I guess I am right. And also I'm supposed to make this chest. Now I have more storage. Yes, more storage. Okay, so I have the plastic, right? And it's in my backpack, the plastic. Electrum being made. We have the redstone in here. So let's check my electrum. Okay, not too bad. It cooks 8. So I think I can make. Because I'm missing that one cylinder shit. Just request spin. And this thing, boom. I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy. Oh god, the falling dead. Boom. Processing. Which is also used to make a centrifuge. To be honest, the only reason why I made that is just to make a fertilizer. Which, yes, I agree. Okay. Read this. Yeah, thanks. I feel like I'm doing this. It just made a lava pool. I guess I should them. Oh, I was supposed to make a lot of plastic. 5. Boom. Yes, also I think the survival is just level 2. Like main level 2. I don't care, I'm using the cheapest shit. Destroy the blue egg. Yeah, it's supposed to say.
Tu joues à ton jeu préféré?
No. This is
The
me.
human condition is that to seek constant and ever-increasing betterment to ourselves and the world around us. To that end, we discover what is the true meaning of life. Number, go, up. I have adorned my body in powerful armor that prevents me from harming myself and allows me to fly, but the number could go up. We have all this energy, and what are we doing with it? Absolutely nothing. What if instead of nothing, we juiced my body up with cybernetic augmentations, baby? That's right, we're going robo. Oh yeah! Cybernetics, there's cybernetics in this pod. Put them in my body, cybernetics, yum. Though truly, if we're to improve ourselves, we must first improve the world around us. One cannot grow in a restricted environment. Much like the plant whose pot is too small, our roots are cracking at the seams of our ceramic enclosure. I want to apply energistics. I'm real tired of just chests everywhere. You guys probably know how to do apply energistics, right? We're all, what is a crystal assembly? And immediately, what? I thought I knew what you were. Oh wait, I don't need a controller yet. I mean, we all know how it works. Most of all me. The Enduric laser thing works on Certus quartz? What? Wait, actually though? Oh ho. Oh, whoa! Okay, well, I haven't played a Planergistics Modern. I've just read through JEI a bunch. But you know what? I still don't feel like going over what we all know. I gotta find Fluix, or Certus. I gotta find Meteor! Meteor! Where are they? You're kidding. You can only get Meteor compasses from villagers? Really?
Villagers?
I don't
Fuck that.
want to do that. But okay. Unless I already have a meteor on my map, which is
Why have I
super
died
awesome. Is
here?
that a meteor? Probably not. Why have I have a death over there? God, I love this jetpack. I am speed. Meteor. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
To be honest, I'm so
yeah.
done
Hey,
with
break
this
the cube.
shit.
Yeah. Oh,
Guess
yeah.
we will.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's see. We have
I'm
a
gonna omit
flawed,
everything.
damaged, flawed, damaged, Flawless, baby! Oh, say it! That's very good, that's very good. Certus Quartz block, I'll take that too. I'm not gonna complain about block of Certus Quartz. Is a large Certus Quartz bunch a fully grown one, or what? What are we doing here? It is not. It is not. It is one stage away. Now, I believe if the Andiric laser can charge Certus, does that mean it can also, like, do the thing where it accelerates how quickly Certus Quartz goes? I don't know. I don't know if this is the case. I don't really have a Silk Touch pickaxe to pick this stuff up with, do I? I should have probably brought that.
I should have actually
Not that the flawless one you can even pick up. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Silk Touch for whoa! But I'm not level 30. Ugh. Please pause for quartz grinding process. Ta-da! Hooray! Level 30. Oh, it's bedtime. You know what? We should probably just make this out of a drill. The drills are actually pretty. The drills are pretty cheap. I'm not gonna lie. I like that. I like that. Do I have a motor anywhere? No. No, I do not. Okay, motor's going up. Beautiful. Make a drill for me. Charge it instantly because of my cool armor. Silk my touch.
Silk my touch.
What does unbreaking do in this context? All right, this flawless one I'm gonna leave right here because
I need
you
to
should
know
move that with spatial storage. The
We will
rest
power,
of these
power,
little
power,
guys
power.
I'm gonna be picking up on with
Yeah, we
some
need more power.
delicious
Actually, what?
Silkus toucheth. You I will come back for. Now I am quite interested.
I'm gonna make my entire fish. Okay, boom. What else do I need? Oh, and a steam engine. Oh shit! I tore my steam engine. How many logs do I have? 1. Oh shit. Well, there's a 3 logs everywhere in here. Just gonna mine this thing. All this. I swear to God, I'm gonna make a an iron farm. Right now I'm so poor that this is how many goes. Another 30 goes down. I found a 30. I just saw the entire 30. I don't fucking care. Did I collect 1 log? I think I didn't take a log. I'm so smart. And I'm so poor. I took 0 logs instead of 1 log. Nice, let's get this ready. So, for the increase in power energy, we'll just do this. Hurry up. Now we're making 300 RF per tick. Are we losing too much steam? No, we can lightly take it. Yeah, I mean slightly, like, look at this. Like, I don't know how, but it keeps itself over. I really need to speed that on. Also, yeah, this is a lava farm until I use the metal tanks. This is the only reason why I actually do all that is for the fertilizer against my gaming. And do I have any planks left over? I can buy steel. I can buy steel. I need alloying. And then I'm just gonna place a sound right here. Then we make raw bar polymer. Alright, that's it. John Cena? Apparently you can do more. No, I only mean more cutting accessories. Needs low enchantment. Needs low. Okay, what the fuck are the items called? Need lower enchantments. Whatever. Alright, so oh, I am missing wood. My base is just a mess. It's small. Which okay, it's fine. I had wood. I'm killing oak really because all the wood is only being used for small part of whatever it's needed. We should always keep it because it's one very good tool infinite. John Cena? I do this, then I do this, I do this, then I'm missing wood. It's fine, I have a surplus of wood. Usually tab. I need 120. To be honest, is it good? Yeah, apparently 2 steam engines. Yes, 2. They have enough speed. I have one. How much this thing is like good for me? Yes, I know. Alright, we have 3 biosteel. Yes, now I can make. Wait, I can make steel too. Like it's pretty good to be honest. It's even used in more recipes. Like plating. But I'm too late. Just don't make. Except I'm missing stones. Yes, I now start cooking. How much my entire slab base, entire base, is powered by 2 generators. First off, this thing is getting powered from a steam generator, which it is getting power into the lava into steam. It's fine. It has enough steam somehow. Yes, it makes 4,000 FE steam per tick. But every 4 seconds it makes 8 steam, and it only uses it uses it has enough time. Yes, enough time to do. But wait, the lava is not for my lava farm. I abandoned it, but it's still hot. And instead, it's for something. Oh, I didn't. No. It's for something called. Okay, let me make a fertilizer. And a speed. Fuck! I need a steel. Okay. I don't want to need time. Shh. Okay, I need one steel. What's fast mining? Fuck me, dude. It's pulling up all the. What are you doing? I fell into lava. Just doing some. Don't make it. Getting some steel. I mean, 2 steel. Yes. 2 steel. You can get 2 steel. Wait, that's on. Okay, you can get 2 steel with only coal, but since I'm using a coal fiber, yeah, it doesn't work. So there's mechanism coal, charcoal, and the mechanism charcoal, you know, it's garbage. So I don't care about energy cost, to be honest. It makes like a lot of energy. Where can I slap this thing? Right here. Never mind. Broken. John Cena? Okay, where can I put? Where's the upgrade stuff? Not really where. Is it here? No. Where of the? What the fuck you mean? One? And this works. Yeah, delete this. Oh, it's not doing it. We have a lot of that over there. So if we, oh great, it's gone low. But look, 8 makes 8k steam. Yes, 8,000 steam. I just learned that. And I have a speed add-on, which is supposed to speed everything up. Anything I connect this to, but what I connected? Like earlier, where? What's the add-on slot? No, where's the add-on slot? No joke, I'm confused on where an add-on. Where can add-ons go? Without your finite. Did they show me some like my shitty subs? No. Kind of about the blue stuff, but I'm trying to look. Why is there some stuff? Why did they connect everything, but they not work? It's like. Okay. I just am rotating air. Oh wait, this thing has sulfuric acid. And this has a lot of shield fire. Yes, shield fire is the best. So, also, this is better because then don't wait. Oh, it should have known it, and it would make that way better because well, hey, at least I have got flux flux-site, which you can make from electron flux-site, and you can break it in digressor, amethyst, wash. Use a charger. Apparently, amethyst is got here. But apparently, I think we found one, but I don't know. Alright, so I'm trying to figure out where the speed add-on goes. But I think there's no speed add-on. That's good. Some of them had. Let's add a speed add-on to this exact machine. So now it's 20% less efficient. If I move this. Wait, don't tell me it moves efficiency bit. Oh, so this is like normal. I see every add-on. Like the good versions. Ancina, This thing is more efficient speed and less efficient. And it's that hard. Fuck's sake. I also making the cybernetic shish, which keep in mind that my old base, yeah, it was powered by the walls, one generator. No, one shit generator. Let's check the add-ons. But yeah, this is something I can do, but Sparksgate, guys, keep in mind, it's really like that. Why? Yeah, apparently make this cheaper. Wait, that's cheaper. Except it's lelijk game. Nuclear reactor, nuclear. Okay, so I need a lot of iron toxins, which requires a lot of random shit. just to make 3 items. Which, keep in mind, I want to make this, which requires separating this with this. So I want this. First off, I need ender pearls. I have pearls somewhere. Did I eat them? I lost my pearls. Yeah, I guess I can just mine. I guess I can go mine. Yeah, totally go mine. I don't understand why. But pretty much this shit has new items. Fluxite. Yes, you can now make Fluxite. Out of nowhere. You wanna know how to make Fluxite? You can either do the hard way or just get infinite amethyst, get one charger, get infinite power, and make the charger. I'm gonna go piss. I wanna check the yeah. Apparently 10,000 blocks. This is over 10,000 blocks. But so you can drain liquid. But if it's over 10,000, it just does nothing. And it requires power. I knew it required power. That's why I gave it the world's shittiest gen item. Why is it so big? Okay, it's going to be so 9 does not look it will take so to wait until it makes steam. Then look, it makes steam. It's required power, so it made power. I didn't even know that there was a bottomless cap. Like you create horsepower. They keep breaking my shit. So okay, we're good. We have infinite. I thought I was a So we have infinite lava. Which, but wait, infinite lava. I didn't even realize it was infinite. That's why is it 10,000 Celsius? You don't boil, why? I think that's funny. You say nothing bad, you say that.
Vous êtes pro. Vous êtes.
Sushi monsters. Big food, yeah.
Drink time. Village potato. Did you do that, motherfucker?
He's eating one burger, that's it.
Yo, comrades, this is Ink Me Dead. Yo.
Yo. Kid jump scare.
$5 tax, it depends on the seller. Religious studies, Greece is developing new or old car. Red. Doing factory work. Items include, you can buy one. Mozzarella and others, I am confident. Salt and sugar, Italy, doing factory work. Items include
In Italy.
Fractal of Rube Goldberg machines is what it feels like understanding how Twitter works. And yet work it does, even after I disconnected one of the more sensitive server racks. Explosive imminent. Evacuate the facility immediately. Apple! Greetings, I am Musket, Elon Musket. Apple has mostly stopped advertising on Twitter. Do they hate free speech in America?
House Dems are fighting hard for the American people. Right-wing extremists are fighting each other.
That's what she said. Comedy is now legal on Twitter. Interesting. No, spamming, whether done by a set of humans or bots, is against terms of service.
So... so...
Oh, wait, you guys did the... Oh, you did the channel. Okay, let me just move the camera real quick.
So... so...
Oh, wait, you guys did the... Oh, you did the channel. Okay, let me just move the camera real quick.
Oh, come on, what? I suck.
Nah, that's just fun turtles. Okay, you can't love lava. That's not a problem for me. So I'm just like, I might be oh shit.
O positive. O positive is the single most common blood type in the world, carried by roughly 4 out of every 10 people. What makes it remarkable is its reach. A unit of O positive blood can be transfused into any patient who is Rh positive, whether they are A, B, AB, or O themselves. This gives it enormous medical importance, since in emergencies, doctors can use it to stabilize the majority of patients. Its abundance also means that blood banks depend heavily on O positive donors to keep hospitals supplied. From an evolutionary perspective, the O type has shaped human survival in several ways. The absence of A and B antigens reduces the ability of Plasmodium falciparum, the parasite responsible for the deadliest form of malaria, to cause red blood cells to clump together, lowering the risk of severe malaria in O carriers. Anthropologists also suggest that type O may have been advantageous for hunter-gatherer populations, since their immune profile and digestive adaptation favored high-protein diets and exposure to wild pathogens, long before agriculture reshaped human health. On the other hand, the exposed H antigen on O blood cells can be a point of entry for certain pathogens, which is why O individuals are more vulnerable to severe cases of cholera and norovirus. Another trait is that O blood types usually have lower baseline levels of clotting factors, such as von Willebrand factor, which protects against life-threatening clot 3 out of every 10 people. Its defining feature is the presence of A antigens and the RhD factor on the surface of red blood cells, which means A positive individuals can safely receive blood from both A and O positive donors. Medically, this provides a broad pool of compatible transfusions, making it one of the easiest blood types to manage in hospitals. Its high prevalence also ensures that blood banks can maintain steady reserves for emergencies. Beyond its medical role, type A carries evolutionary and immunological traits that shaped how populations adapted through history. The A antigen has been linked to a stronger immune response against certain bacterial infections, particularly those that spread in dense agricultural communities where hygiene challenges were greater. This may explain why the frequency of type A increased as humans transitioned from hunter-gatherer societies to settled farming civilizations. However, the same antigen that provides these defenses has also been associated with higher risks of clotting disorders and certain cardiovascular conditions, showing how evolution balances advantage with vulnerability. B positive. B positive blood is carried by about 1 in 10 people, making it less common than both O and A types, but still significant in the global population. It is defined by the presence of B antigens on red blood cells, along with the RhD factor. In transfusions, B positive individuals can safely receive blood from B positive, B negative, O positive, and O negative donors, giving them a moderate range of compatibility. Because of its lower frequency, however, maintaining adequate supplies of B positive blood requires more targeted donation drives compared to O and A types. From an evolutionary perspective, type B shows a fascinating distribution pattern. It is particularly concentrated in parts of Asia and the Middle East, suggesting that ancient population movements and selective pressures allowed it to spread unevenly across the globe. Research also links the B antigen with altered susceptibility to certain infections, offering protection against some bacteria while creating vulnerabilities to others. At the same time, the B type has been noted in studies of metabolism, with some evidence pointing toward differences in how carbohydrates and fats are processed. These subtle distinctions reveal how blood types are more than...
To be honest, I eat a lot, but I'm not getting fat.
Transfusion categories. They are evolutionary fingerprints reflecting how humans adapted to different environments over thousands of years. A B positive. A B positive is the rarest of the major positive blood types, carried by less than 5% of the global population. Its defining trait is that red blood cells display both A and B antigens, along with the RhD factor.
Because of this full antigen set, AB positive individuals can receive red cells from any donor, AB, or O, whether positive or negative. This makes them the universal recipient in transfusion medicine, a unique advantage when blood supplies are limited or emergencies demand quick compatibility. Evolutionary studies suggest that AB is the youngest blood type, emerging only a few thousand years ago through the mixing of A and B populations. Its rarity makes it valuable to researchers studying genetic diversity, since it represents a blending of two distinct antigen systems into one. The same antigens that provide broad transfusion compatibility, however, are linked with trade-offs. Type A, B individuals show higher susceptibility to certain clotting and vascular conditions compared to O types. Still, carrying AB positive means belonging to one of the smallest global blood groups while possessing the widest transfusion safety net, an unusual evolutionary combination of scarcity and advantage. O negative. O negative is one of the most critical blood types in medicine, despite being carried by less than 7% of the global population. Its defining feature is the complete absence of AB and RHD antigens on the surface of red blood cells. Because of this, O negative can be transfused into anyone regardless of their blood type, making it the universal donor for red cell transfusions. In emergency rooms and disaster situations where there is no time for blood typing, O negative is the first choice, often saving lives when compatibility testing isn't possible. From an evolutionary standpoint, the scarcity of O negative highlights how unusual it is for individuals to lack all three major antigens. Its absence of markers lowers risks of dangerous immune reactions and transfusions, but it also comes with vulnerabilities. O types in general are more prone to severe cholera and norovirus infections due to the exposed H antigen, and without the RHD factor, O negative mothers must be closely monitored in pregnancy to prevent hemolytic disease of the newborn. Still, its unmatched medical utility makes O negative carriers disproportionately important to global blood supply, granting them an evolutionary legacy as silent protectors in every health system. A negative. A negative is one of the rarer blood types, present in less than 2% of the global population. Its red blood cells carry the A antigen but lack the RHD factor, which limits compatibility in transfusion. A negative individuals can safely receive blood from A negative and O negative donors only, making their donor pool relatively small. In clinical practice, this scarcity makes every donation of A negative blood especially valuable, as it may be the only safe option for patients with this type. From an evolutionary perspective, the A antigen has been associated with stronger immune defenses against certain bacterial infections, a possible advantage in ancient farming societies where crowded living increased disease exposure. However, the absence of the RHD factor adds a complication in pregnancy. If an A negative mother carries an Rh positive child, her immune system can produce antibodies that endanger the baby's red blood cells. Modern medicine controls this risk with preventive treatment, but in earlier eras it likely influenced survival and reproduction. The combination of rarity, immune strength, and reproductive challenges makes A negative a blood type with both hidden protections and delicate vulnerabilities. B negative. B negative is one of the rarest blood types, found in only about 1% of the global population. It is defined by the presence of B antigens on red blood cells, but the absence of the RHD factor. Because of this configuration, B negative individuals can only safely receive blood from B negative or O negative donors, making their transfusion options very limited. In hospitals, this scarcity means that B negative donations are carefully managed and considered high priority for patients who rely on them. From an evolutionary perspective, type B likely spread unevenly across ancient populations, with higher concentrations in parts of Asia and lower concentrations in parts of Africa and Europe, representation in Europe and the Americas. The absence of the RHD factor further narrows its distribution, contributing to its extreme rarity today. Some studies suggest that B carriers may show altered responses to certain bacterial and viral infections compared to other groups, reflecting subtle evolutionary trade-offs in immunity. As a result, B negative individuals stand out not only for their scarcity, but also for carrying one of the most selectively distributed antigen profiles in human history. AB negative. AB negative is the rarest of the 8 main blood types, carried by less than 0.5% of the global population. Its red blood cells display both A and B antigens, but lack the RHD factor, a combination that makes it extremely uncommon. In transfusion medicine, AB negative plasma is particularly valuable because it can be given to patients of any blood type, making it a universal plasma donor. However, AB negative red cells are highly restricted in availability, and patients with this type can only receive blood from AB negative, A negative, B negative, or O negative donors. From an evolutionary perspective, AB itself is the youngest blood type, thought to have arisen only a few thousand years ago from the mixing of A and B populations. The additional absence of RHD makes AB negative even more exceptional, turning it into a genetic outlier across human populations. This rarity highlights both the diversity and fragility of blood type inheritance. AB negative carriers represent a small fraction of humanity, yet hold uniquely important plasma for transfusion medicine. In terms of ancestry, possessing AB negative is like carrying the rarest blend of all the major antigenic traits, a biological fingerprint that stands at the extreme edge of human variation. Don't just watch the world, subscribe and understand it.
Racism. Idiot. Idiot gaming. A.
Oh, hello, fire. How may I burn you? How burn you? I can't burn fire. Am I Chuck Norris?
Why A?
Whoa. Oh, hello, Bat.
Why is this called A? Yeah, boy. Shower once every 5 years. That's really.
Choisissez les lentilles de contact.
Ça bien. Some sea monsters. Okay. Spook. Okay, Google. Spicy. 1, 2. 4,000 pages. Yeah. 4,000 pages. Doesn't matter. Before I do that, we better. No, actually, helmet. I have everything for it. I have the tool and that coupon. I'm just want to enter coupon. Do I have any coal? Because yes, I need any coal. Then diamond. Three diamonds. I'm so tired of the shitty. I need to do this. I need to find the nearest coal. Step in a minute. That's what the call is. So I have to. So I need the entire goddamn system to make every power. You don't know how you get power? Lava. Yeah, both systems. Not two systems. Lava. Power. Use lava. Yes. Lava is used. Then you one lava. So it gets powered itself. The power itself. Ooh, okay. Power itself. Power. Also power. The hardest part is getting steam. Do a lava dive, but the boilers and I saw a flashing light. Then we would just have to Steam. What's the next one and there? Cool. I have a lot of Hold on, my spider. The pack me and turn it into one. Now I go. They go. Did actually that. I thought I was gonna have if he just takes him. Yeah, I'll make this. Yep. Yeah, so I might have used wool. See this? I'm so done with these shoes. And I feel like the owner. I'm fucking the fucking kind of is. There's a song where it is. So yes, I'm probably adding this. Spiders. Yeah, that's never on the side. It keeps falling to my base and that's it, and it stopped killing me. The only reason I added a wall was because I almost died. Oh shit. Oh god, I'm fast! I take my turkey ass. Bubble burn. Burning idiot for killing me. If you just took too long, then you just execute them. Just up, no bombs. I'm gonna make it like down here. That's how big of cutting wall has to move. It's anti-spirals. Also, you have to think for this castle. I think that's a castle. A lot cool. Let's stop here. Okay, maybe like this.
Brown pencil. Pencil. Green pencil. Brown pencil. Gold pencil.
Left or right?
Left.
Choose pencil. Mexico or Spain?
Mex.
Stay up. Stay up.
Big banana pencil. El primo. SpongeBob SquarePants. Cyberpencil. Dr. Pencil. Indonesia. Indonesia. Black Pencil. So halal mod. Panda boy. Bunga bunga. Oh halal mod. Panda boy. Junga bunga. Obama. Cake. Marvel cake.
One or two?
One Piece. Минеты.
Right or left? One or two?
One Piece. Минеты.
Right or left?
Left. Dominion.
Good job. You're just killing Minecraft blood.
Can't play the new Red Dead Redemption 2. Damn robots. I'm not a robot. Incorrect. Please try again. 33, 32. Whatever. I can live without a driver's license. Your score, 83. Needed to pass, 80. Not enough to pass. Imagine getting jumped by computer engineers and one of them yells, Alt F4 him. My microwave is disagreeing with me again. No. You installed what? I somehow uninstalled settings. Screenshot this. Everything is good. Behold. Your CPU temperature has exceeded 8,000 degrees. Hotter than the sun. I can't even open a program to screenshot this. Everything is good. Behold, the computer version of This Is Fine. Police robot told woman to go away after she tried to report a crime, then sang a song. This phone is fed up. Okay. RIP Ohio. Ohio will be eliminated. Who's eliminating Ohio? I'm never using Microsoft Bing again, bro. No, please stay. My BMI is apparently infinite. You are the universe's BMI. Congrats. This extension blocks any content that is not an ad. The future is here. If you install this and then install AdBlock, you get to look at absolutely nothing. Scooter Ride app right before the app crashed. Behold, the rideable cyclone. It's like Dorothy, but with bikes. I kind of wish this was possible. Help, I can't play the new Red Dead Redemption 2. Damn robots. I'm not a robot. Incorrect. Please try again. 33, 32. Whatever. I can live without a driver's license. Your score, 83. Needed to pass, 80. Not enough to pass. Imagine getting jumped by computer engineers and one of them yells, Alt F4 him. My microwave is disagreeing with me again. No. You installed what? I somehow uninstalled settings. My PC just blue screened and it's showing me a happy face, Microsoft. What is this? It's 34.6, still have a cast, I guess. Oh, the weather outside is redacted. Yesterday I told Siri to remind me to get Die today, and she sent me this. Die. Thanks, Siri. $1 trillion company, by the way. Let me just adjust the volume on this is not a joke. This is a real volume control on a real video I'm watching. Unfortunately, the Earth has stopped. Teacher did one of those word cloud things with a virtual response thing for the question, what makes water so special? I submitted the word wet 600 times. This Windows 95 era software we use at work has a rotating 3D skull GIF. If the person who owned the account died, removing RAM from a computer while it's on, this visually represents a computer screaming as you chop off parts of its brain. Quite a nice run I had this evening. Wow, you ran over 300,000 miles. Congrats. Wait, at a 0 second, you must be going very quick or very slow, because it did not register. Classical, yes. Error, there is no more ads. Yes. Yes. I completely understand. If it's blue, you know it's right. That's my gem. Playing system preferences. I got a coupon code for 30% off Bluetooth headphones that ended up being 98% off when I entered the code. Damn, that is a big discount. No, Edge is actually not there. The new Microsoft Edge is here. Edge is hiding. Why? Just let me Edge. I want to Edge. That's a pretty strong password policy. Please enter at least 255 characters. Yes, the ultimate relaxation. Your heart rate is 0 beats per minute. Oh, our train home is making 9 quintillion stops. When you slept through your alarm, and then you realize you never set your alarm. You just typed 8 into the calculator and passed out. That moment when you download Windows 10 on your Windows 98 computer, this is literally inhumane. I think my barbecue just offered to be my default browser. I would try and use it just to see what would happen. Spotify giving me some free storage. Minus, graphic design has rules and they work. You will read this first, then you will read this, then this one, and you will read this last. Yes, Google, that's exactly how bridges work. Half of my screen is affected by the nightlight setting, but only half. It's like night and day. Where's the bathroom means where's the bathroom? Can I beat Halo before the rubber bands crush my TV? Betteridge's law of headlines. It states any headline that ends in a question mark can be answered by the word no. Yeah, I should have read the product description. Failed to print document. Printing is not supported on this printer. Icon shrunk and app is now inaccessible. They don't want you to delete Facebook. Pip boy, but it's awful. Talk smack about Windows 98 again and I'll smash. That's a rather unique threat. Is it a threat or a promise? I'm PayPal's virtual assistant. To get started, simply ask me a question. I got scammed. Great. I think Windows 11 is trying to say Teams is running, and then I wonder why my computer is so slow. Discord switching to German mid-sentence. You missed a call from Paul that lasted ein paar Sekunden. Entry denied. First name, James. Your first name doesn't comply with our community guidelines. My Uber driver is too busy transcending time and space to pick me up. This is so funny. The internet really was better 10 years ago. Want a free cup holder? Download the attachment. I can't use my notes app for 3.5 weeks because I used the right password. Couldn't verify your identity. You entered an incorrect password 0 times. What's the date? Yeah. Guys, I think I'm addicted to settings. 107 hours? You must work for Apple. Left the PC on overnight for an automatic update. Returned to this. But I forgot my face at home. You must wear a face. My friend paid $35 for this monstrosity. Thanks for having my back, Tinder. I guess 0 people liked you. But that's no surprise to us. But if you got 10